And as you can see by the, as you can hear by the sound on the tin roof, I'm actually going to brave the rain just so you can see this place. But yeah, we're running a little late. We are running a little late, but we are at Wildwood Sanatorium tonight, and because of the rain, it got dark real fast. So there's a lot of things going on right now, everybody. I can't even begin to tell you. Today was an absolutely fantastic day. Like one of the days that you remember for the rest of your life, because everything just seemed to fall into place. Everything just seemed to be, in tune. So yeah. Hi, Cammie. Good to see you. We're going to be going for quite some time, and hopefully we'll have. There was a lot of things that I needed to do. I wanted to touch base with my moderators. I didn't get a chance to do that. I wanted to promote the event. I didn't get a chance to do that. So if anybody's on YouTube or anybody's on Twitch, if anybody is on Twitter, please let everybody know that we are here tonight live at Wildwood Sanatorium. If you want to see the place, I'm going to go ahead and brave the light rain that's happening right now. I'll leave my sole light source. But just wait until you see this place, everybody. I'll even do a walk-up with you. All right. And I bet this place is going to look fantastic once we get it in frame. But if you want to see it up close and personal, there it is. This is where we're at tonight. Let me back up a little further. Right now, Pip is getting the full tour, but this is the Wildwood Sanatorium, and it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this, and hanging out while I bead. Holy crap. Hey, Val. I'm at Wildwood Sanatorium. Okay, let's do the slow walk up, shall we? This place is stunning, and I cannot tell you how stoked I am about this place. So this place, Pip is getting the full history tour, but in my own research, what I found out about this place is that this is a sanatorium, as in it took care of the ill and the sick, particularly for tuberculosis, which shouldn't come as such a surprise, because this is a mansion, a beautiful mansion here in Salamanca, New York. Where have I been going? Remember when I come down? We got to figure that out, don't we? But but what the difference about this place compared to other sanatoriums, places like Waverly and St. Albans and stuff like that. This place was, as you can see, it's not that big. It's a beautiful mansion, but as far as a sanatorium, it runs kind of small. That's because it was a private sanatorium, and because it was private, you were not committed in here. You came in on your own accord, and you came in and you got taken care of, and that's kind of the long and short of it. Again, this is a place where quite a few people have passed through. A lot of other teams. I think Amy's Crypt has been here. I know Paranormal Quest has been here. Look at this. Just kind of, you can see that 1906 Wildwood Sanatorium. I'm just going to back up a bit so you all can see that. Yeah, this place is amazing. This place is amazing, and I'm very excited about what we're doing here tonight. We are working alongside the Association of Paranormal Study, and I'm going to be getting set up once the tour is all done. And this time, our fearless leader Alex Matsuo is with us. So yeah, thank you, Dark Phoenix. Yes, it is a gorgeous building. But I'm here with Cindy from APS. You don't see her, but she is shrouded in darkness right now. And so if you think I look creepy, it's even creepier because all I hear is a voice from the darkness coming in, going, "Good evening, T." So real quick, what were your thoughts? Now that you've had a chance to sleep on it and process, what were your thoughts on Hinsdale last night?
At first, I thought it was kind of slow, but
We can see Cindy. Okay, perfect.
you can.
Yeah, wait, I can see you now. Okay, so you're good. We're getting this little box light. This little thing is a treasure. It makes streaming and it makes streaming a bit easier. So yeah, but anyway, you were saying.
Yeah, it was interesting. I got something first, straight away in the living room.
Right.
With the nice old lady with the gray hair. So I need to look at that, so you can maybe find out who she is. And then I met James, who may have been James' brother of Philip.
Okay. So there was, yeah. So true confessions. While everybody in the Facebook chat was talking literally about the Hinsdale house, I was sending pictures from like the Lucy Desi Museum and the National Comedy Museum in Jamestown, New York, and I felt bad because I felt like I was being a little disruptive.
No.
But you said that because I think I did see that note that you did get a confirmation there was a James and a Philip, or
It was James. James was Philip's brother.
Okay.
Philip's brother.
Okay.
But we're not. I mean, the correlation is there with the words that I also got. But yeah, that was quite satisfactory. But all in all, it was a very interesting night, and I loved looking at all the tech, and because I don't really do tech, so it was really interesting to see how it worked and listen to people talk about it and share ideas, and it was really odd.
I mean, Lauren was putting me through the paces last night when it came to the tech, and it's funny because Pip was saying to me today, she said, "So were you okay with that?" And I said, "No, I loved it. I loved it because she is absolutely right. You know, if you can't understand or defend the technology that you're using in paranormal investigation, then you're just kind of along for the ride and you're just kind of faking it until you make it. And you really don't want to do that with this stuff because we've already seen how there's too much fakery to begin with. And and one thing I will say though about Hinsdale, and I wanted to kick off this stream talking about it, the fact that Hinsdale is trying to do some history repair on the people that came before and were making up. Well, they were taking small bits of history and turning it into very large bits of history, and it became less history and more about folklore. I think that's very admirable on their part because we read a so Pip on her research and her deep dive into what was going on at Hinsdale, she came across a page that was it was funny. I think it was supposed to be a blog, but it only has the one entry about Hinsdale. And it was someone who they said they were friends of the family and that they were they did some deep dives and they actually had the receipts. They actually had all the links about where they were getting their information from concerning Hinsdale, and they were like, there was never a tribe there, there were never any mound people there were no burial mounds there. And the fact that the folks at Hinsdale are trying to remedy that and rectify that, I'm like, okay, that's good. It's a bit the way I liken it is, so I became a Formula One fan because of Drive to Survive, and I found out like around the third or fourth season that the editors over at Netflix were actually trying to engineer drama, you know, that between drivers and between teams that honestly doesn't need to be there, because when you're driving a car at 200 miles an hour, that's enough drama. That's enough drama. So I feel the same way. But now this place has a very different history, and from what I know of it, probably heard me say out there, the difference between this place versus a place like the Waverly Hills Sanatorium is that in Waverly Hills you were committed. Waverly Hills you were committed to that place. Here this was a private establishment. So it was more, they never had, I don't think they had the overcrowding problem. I don't think they had any issues with one-on-one care, because that would tend to, that was one of the benefits of a place like this. So that's what I know. So the reason why Cindy and I are outside on the porch, this lovely porch where we can hear the rain against the the tin roof, is because we're going in cold. Pip is in there, and she's getting the tour. She's getting the history tour. Other members, Alex and some other people from the Association of Paranormal Study are in there as well. Again, big shout out to everybody at the at APS for offering this this opportunity. It just continues to spread. I'm so glad locations are pushing back and bringing the real history forward again. Well, I totally agree. Dark Phoenix. It needs to happen, because the thing you don't want to necessarily do is you don't want to create drama where drama isn't needed, or where it's welcome, for that matter. In fact, I think correct me if I'm wrong, because I know Pip mentioned this, but the woman that was giving the tour the other day at Hinsdale, I'm blanking on her name. Diana. Apparently Diana said, yeah, we had some groups in here that were dropping the demon word. They were calling Hinsdale House the demon house. And she's like, yep, that's not this place. Now, there were some creepy, there was some parts that felt dark.
Oh, yeah.
On hold with Domino's while they try and figure out where the delivery guy actually left my food. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, Cass. I'm sorry, Val. I'm so sorry. Actually, Val, November, huh? We're coming down in November. We'll have to figure that out, because we already have, OSI is already doing something out at Linville, and that's with a different party. And then I know that the week before, do you know when you're coming down in November? Do let me know. But anyway, Diana was saying that those folks are no longer invited. Those folks are no longer welcome. I don't know, Cindy, if you've had any experience with it. I know I've come up against some stuff that's been pretty dark, pretty malevolent, but I would never say demonic.
No.
Demonic is where I feel like you get thrown across the room, or you get scratched, or you or you are you're vecned, you're raised up, and someone has to play Kate Bush to rescue you. That to me would be demonic. But I wouldn't say there was anything demonic at Hinsdale, but there was something kind of creepy there. Something that, the way Pip and I felt about it was, we felt like whatever was there was annoyed. Mm-hmm. It was like, oh, great, more ghost hunters, terrific. Okay, I'll make your thing beep. Okay, I'll make your thing beep. You probably looked at Lauren and said, okay, this lady knows everything. Fine. It did. It just felt, I don't know if you picked up on that, but I felt. Yeah, exactly, Dark Phoenix. It's got to be something really over the top to be demonic. But that was what I felt last night. I felt that if there was something there, it was just, it couldn't wait for us to get out of there. We couldn't leave faster. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. But was there anything else you were picking up though?
Not really. There was just that one room. You felt it too in there, and so did Alex, and so did, pretty much everyone. That room was not pleasant. The only one who really liked it was Lauren.
Yeah, the boys' bedroom, but I'm wondering now how much of that was just the way the house was built.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, Mary's room was fine, and they said
Yeah.
that Mary's room was supposed to be supposedly the most haunted room
No,
in
it was
Hinsdale.
quite light feeling, actually.
Yeah. I mean, I had the grid set up in Mary's room. No activity, no actions, nothing caught. And yo, how you doing there, Marv? Oh, so today, I found out today, September 28th is National Ghost Hunting Day. So happy National Ghost Hunting Day, everybody. And here's the other thing I realized, and I find this quite cool. This is the 1-year birthday of the kittens. The kittens were born on National Ghost Hunting Day. EVP's babies came into the world on National Ghost Hunting Day. So there you go. Well, the thing was, this was a private event we were doing here, Cass. That's the thing. Oh wow, it's a sign. maybe Marv, maybe. But it was a year ago today, everybody. A year ago today, that let's see. And I'm going to use their present names, not the names that we gave them when they first came out of the womb. But it was a year ago today that, and I'm not going to try to even guess what order they came out, but it was Calcifer, Lucy, Hudson, Hicks, and Dorito. They all came out here. So there you go. There you go. And I also don't mind saying this too, but it's on National Ghost Hunting Day that we got an offer on our house. So things are going well today. Sean, good to see you tonight. Good to see you. It is a place that is rented out to ghost hunters. So yeah, there could be just a tired energy about it. You know, it could have just been like, oh, great, here we go again, that kind of thing. But there was something very unsettling about the Hinsdale that I'm surprised nobody really talks about. It's so okay. So let me see if I can describe to you the architecture of the Hinsdale house. Everything is fine on the main floor, more or less, but you go up these stairs, and picture access to 2 bedrooms without a landing. It's like the stairs go up to the roof, and then you've got to basically jump from the staircase to either room. Yes, Sean, it is still hurricane season. It will be all the way through the month of October. So everybody batten down the hatches if they hear anything. But that I thought just felt a little, I don't know about you, Cindy, but that was very unsettling to me, that there was no landing. It was just, the stairs just stopped.
I'm just wondering, when you looked at it, there seemed to be a little lip, like right at the sides of the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder whether they put a board down there when they were up there at bedtime. I mean, I don't know.
It just yeah.
It was wrong.
And then one of the daughters there, hey Kate, good to see you in stream. How are you? Welcome to the Wildwood Sanatorium. We're just warming up. I believe we're still going to have another go time of what, 8:30 again?
I think so.
Okay. So 8:30 is where we're going to be. It is spooky season, but yes, we are in Salamanca, New York, and we are at the Wildwood Sanatorium, and we are going to be doing an investigation of this place tonight. It is, as you see in the description, it's Old Spirits Investigations alongside APS. We are guests of APS, and this should be fun. We're gonna follow Alex's lead. We're gonna do some stuff tonight that we've never done before in investigations. Marv, you remember Alex? She was at my birthday party, so yeah, that. But the other weird thing about that top area is, so there was one kid's room, and then the staircase, no landing, and then there was the parents' room, and then there was the other kid's room connected to the parents' room, and I'm like, that just that's and again, probably because this was not a person that had probably had a lot of money, then that's just how they live. Oh, I will, Alex. I will. I'm sorry. I will, Marv. I'll pass that on to Alex, and I will say the same thing to you, Val. I'll make sure Alex knows that we got friends in the chat. So anyway, yeah, tonight's gonna promise to be a really good night. I'm super excited. I'm over the moon about the house. Just not just this house, but I'm talking about the offer on our house. That happened literally like 10 minutes before we saw Christy and Cindy, and we were like we probably sound like we were talking like 1,000 miles. Oh wait, you guys going to get sex? We just sold our house. Hey, let's go together. And just, so yeah.
It was great.
It was great. It was a crazy night. So again, for anybody that's new to the stream, yeah, we're going for mood tonight because I've got my light. I've got my box light here.
The weather's perfect.
The weather is perfect. It is not thunder and lightning, which you don't want lightning because lightning will endanger your REM pods. Lightning will actually set off a REM pod. Strand. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right. I'm running with Strand Green tonight, aren't I? Aren't I, Kate? Warlock Strand is kind of badass. I haven't forgotten. I have to. Yeah, I gotta get back in there, Warlock Mom. I've been kind of behind my Destiny playing. But going back to what I was saying earlier, yes, for those of you who have never seen an investigation here on either on YouTube or here on Twitch, because we are multi-streaming, here's how it's gonna go tonight. I'm gonna basically I'm gonna talk you through setup, talk you through some of the gadgets that I'll have. I'm gonna get this on top of a. Yeah, I know, Marv. I know it's the end of an era. It's the end of an era. Let's be honest, it's the end of an era. But I'm gonna go on ahead and just get the gear out, set it up, get this mounted on top of a camera so that we can film properly, and then I'm gonna go comms quiet. Oh, Kathy, hey, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us over on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed tonight's paranormal investigation of Wildwood Sanatorium. But this is why the screen just says investigation in progress, because I will not be addressing chat. I will I will let my mods in chat explain where we are. I will let them explain what is going on, and the plan is that if you have any questions when we take a break, because this is the first time I've actually been on an investigation where Alex takes the lead. The first investigation we did together at Linwood, because she was feeling under the weather, she said, "Would you mind taking the lead?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Don't worry, Marv. Don't worry. I'm going to bring you up to speed, and don't worry. It's not too much. You just need to let people know that it's an investigation in progress. We will be taking breaks, and at breaks, if people have any questions, they can either A, give them to you, and then you can relay them to me once we take a break, or B, they can wait until we take a break, and then I sit down and I talk to chat, and we go on ahead and we take questions while we're catching our breath and organizing and trying to figure out what to do next. So the first time...
Fox.
There's a fox?
Mm-hmm. Just across the street, went along that way.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize there... You know what? Because we're up in the mountains, I didn't even think that we would have that kind of wildlife.
Oh.
Just so long as the fox doesn't scream too loud. Like when foxes scream, it's nightmare fuel. It's nightmare fuel. And all you really need to know about this place, Marv, is really simple. If you want to take notes, I'll bring you up to speed. This is a private sanatorium, so they got slightly better treatment for tuberculosis and other ailments outside of places like, say, Waverly Hills. This place, Wildwood Sanatorium, was built in it opened its doors in 1906. And that is where we're at right now. We're coming up on this place's 100th. Wait, let's see, 1906. 120th anniversary. This place is 118 years old. And they're doing a lot of renovations for it. They're doing a lot to keep the building. And this is one way that they're doing it, is they're doing like history tours and things like that, as well as welcoming paranormal investigators in. And that is how tonight's going to go. You're going to see the investigation, and then when we take a break, I'll come back and I'll start engaging everybody. But if you have any questions for us now's a good time, because right now it's just me and Cindy chilling away, just waiting until they get the whole tour. And I kind of think that's a nice way to go into it, because I'm working with Pip tonight, and if Pip is the one who's got the history and got the facts and got all that knowledge, when the two of us start going around, we'll be able to corroborate whatever each other is picking up. So as I was saying earlier, though, this is the first time I have been a guest of Alex's, because when we were at Linville, Alex was under the weather, so she had OSI take the lead. Alex is fine now. Alex is more than fine, and she is going to be taking the lead tonight. So we're going to be doing some stuff that's very different. One thing that I know that we've never done before in an investigation, we as an OSI did it for the first time last night, and I thought it was really a really neat thing. Alex called it the vigil, and what we're going to do is we're just going to basically sit tight. All the devices will be running, but we go absolutely quiet, and we just listen to the house. And it's not like like where you sit for 5 minutes. We're going to be there for like half an hour maybe, just sitting in silence. And it's the way Alex frames it is, it's what if there is something in the house, and this place tends to have a vibe and a story about it where yeah, people are pretty convinced there's something here, but it's a way for whatever is in a location to get to know you and to watch you and to kind of pick up what you're laying down. And for us, it's a chance to see, okay, is the house noisy? Does it creak a lot? And yeah, I've never done that. I'd never done that before, Val, until last night. And that was quite an experience. I thought that for me, Cindy, was probably that was where I felt, that was the second on edge that I'd been, other than when I first went into that kid's bedroom.
Yeah, I was on edge.
It was because I was convinced. I was absolutely convinced you and Christy were upstairs moving around, and you guys didn't move. Because we heard footsteps and we caught it. I'm pretty sure we caught the footsteps. And so...
It was quiet and it was dark.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. And it was that really intense kind of quiet.
And,
yeah. Very intense. There's quiet. Mm-hmm. Like, this is kind of quiet. If we were to just shut up for a moment and just listen.
But there's the crickets. And
yeah. You got the rain.
Mm-hmm. That was kind of blanketed quiet.
That was a heavy silence. It was a heavy silence. Yeah. So I take it you've done that before. Val, where you just go completely quiet, the entire team, and you just listen. We're gonna start off the investigation that way. Do you know how long? I didn't see it in the conversation, but how long did Alex and Lauren and everybody stick around after we left?
I do not know.
We're ready.
We're ready?
Things done.
All right. In we go, and it's time for setup. So let's go on in.
Just to get her, because what lesson learned from yesterday, I want to get her baseline reading before
Yeah.
we start.
So, timestamp it, but the whole time we were doing that, she was like looking at that. So I don't know if you saw the file.
It's my awesome wife.
She was checking her watch.
Okay,
I'm like,
good,
right then.
good. Cool. So we're gonna do something a little different tonight.
Ooh.
Christy is gonna take you to. You're basically gonna give your reading and take of the place first before we get rolling. Because in that way we have your thoughts and feelings documented.
Unless they come up
These are the two doctors.
Yeah, I don't give it.
Okay, so these are the
and
two
we'll
doctors.
do just basically your baseline. Do you feel comfortable walking around by yourself?
We're gonna start upstairs, all
Yep,
the way up.
that's fine.
Okay.
How do I, when you take notes, I'm on airplane mode. When you take notes,
I know.
how do you know?
So
pretty
what am I?
much
So
what
what am I
happened
looking
is,
at here? Is that like a?
These are the people, the nurses. I don't know what.
It depends. It depends also.
She disappeared. I forgot to ask you what that was.
It's not a cryptid, right? It's not like a Bigfoot or something.
Like if I
No,
hit
no,
info,
no.
now the other thing you could
But this is
do
the this is
to do
this
a
this is
Google
the
Docs.
this is
And
the
it'll
staff
collect
of
info,
Wildwood,
I
right?
think so, yeah, because
and
there's
then
him.
once you connect to the internet,
Yeah, and then these are the two
actually,
doctors,
I don't
which we
care if
already
your friend uses
established.
Wi-Fi during this.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to connect, because I'm not worried about devices going off right now. This is where you have to prioritize like certain things. Like I'd rather have things time stamped. It's no wild.
And then it's, okay. A lockdown, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, capital L.
I did have one question about this photo here.
That's Dr. Henderson with a cadaver.
I was about to say,
Oh,
what
it's
is
so
that?
that was a cat. Okay.
Why does it look like it
So
went
actually,
through a fire?
the photos we got of the doctors and that photo came
So
from
now
their
go to
college
Google
in
Docs.
Missouri.
Wow.
Yeah, that's how
That
we
does not look great.
got their pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah, is that him there?
I don't know how to do it. Hit the.
Yes. Yep.
And then Google
This
Docs.
guy looks really
So we should go. So we should.
Right?
I guess we should.
And then just
I
name
should
it
start
like
setting up
Wildwood
and
Reading.
And make sure you guys spell it
date
as
it.
too.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, we will, we will.
Well, it's fantastic that you're saving this place.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
And whoever did this
Definitely
design,
a
whoever
job.
did this design, they did a good job. I
Yeah,
just wanna tell you.
Perfect.
she works for
And
Dan
create it, and then,
Still
yeah, just
House
start,
when we first opened.
And you can just say like, you
she
can title it
designed
like
that.
read through
It's very cool.
7:54 p.m.
It does look very steampunk.
It does.
Yeah, it
Like
does.
initial reading, whatever you want to name
We
it.
write
and
steampunk
then-
novels.
And then,
Oh,
yeah, and then,
that's
and then when
really
you're
cool.
10
Yeah,
the docs, you
yeah,
can actually
yeah,
see
we
what
had-
time
we
you've
had a
input
good
and
time with
everything,
that.
which is
That's
nice.
cool.
Good time.
And it'll
save
each
And you guys have like a
Oh yeah,
YouTube channel?
auto saves.
Yes.
What is
It'll
it?
auto
Of
save.
course it will.
Old
Yep.
Spirits.
Okay, we're just gonna
Investigation.
walk
all the way up.
And
Alright,
um,
have fun.
yeah, that's
episode.
we started
Figure they can
3
do that
years
while
ago.
they set up their
Oh,
tent again.
And Alex, before I forget,
What's up?
Marv and as in the big Marvinsky, you met him at my party.
Oh yeah.
From
And
England.
and Valerie Griswold Ford, they all
Oh.
send hugs and say hi. Because
Aw.
they're in chat right now.
Oh, okay.
So where are we going to be doing?
So
Vigil.
we are going. So pretty much for the vigil, I would say, and we'll start the vigil after Cindy's done with her initial reading. We'll start when they're done, and pretty much it's going to be pick a spot.
Pick a spot and just sit there.
Pick a spot and sit there. And then of course I'm gonna open it up with some music from the early 1920s.
Hello, let's
Oh,
go.
that's funny, T.
What?
We were downstairs in the basement. Suddenly, I hear music, and I'm like, "What? What?" My phone had picked Apple Music. No, it was playing like creepy piano music.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
it
I
was
do
weird.
not listen to creepy piano music.
Baby, what your booty be listening to?
No, it's my.
What
it
your
was
booty
right
be
in my
listening to?
pocket. My booty wasn't listening to it, but my pocket was listening to it, and I was like, I don't know how that
Feel
happened.
better. The creepy music is still in your
It was
pocket.
creepy
Yes.
in my pocket.
Yeah, and if you guys need anything, just let me know.
Okay.
We're
You bet.
2 minutes down the road now, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's been really nice. We could literally walk here, so. That's
Well,
not-
So it's one of your
yeah.
house.
right.
I think I saw your caretakers the other day. They were because I
Mowing?
Yeah, mowing.
Oh, my
You guys are-
dad.
That was your
Oh,
dad.
Yeah.
Aw,
My dad.
he was
Well,
so sweet.
yeah, he was. He was very sweet.
Oh, yeah.
And I just made sure he knew that I was just so impressed with how
Yeah.
well you've been taking
Oh,
care of the
thank
space,
you.
and I've been
Yeah,
very
all the
excited about
outside
this.
stuff he does. Except me and Zach did the mulch. We did that
Okay.
like a couple months ago. But yeah, he takes care of all the outside stuff in the lawn.
Good on him.
He's crazy. He's almost 70, but he's like here more than he's here like every day and mows the grass like 6 times a week, and it's like a whole big thing. And
Some
they
people
do
love
the,
to mow grass.
Is
well,
he
that's
retired?
what he did. Yeah, that's what he did in his early
Oh.
days.
Aha. Okay.
That's what he did. He had a lawn care business.
Okay.
And my mom did the flowers, and
Oh,
so
wow.
she did the bed out there, and it's their whole
They were
big
very
thing.
sweet.
Well,
so.
they were very kind,
Yeah.
and they were like, oh, so you're going to both places? We're like, yeah, it's gonna be a
Yeah.
busy weekend.
Awesome,
So,
yeah. That's what a lot of people do. I mean, you might as well. It's so close. And
I'm curious. Do you have the same internet out here that you have over in Hinsdale, where it's like 5G?
I don't know
or-
what he has now because I knew he got like a new service at one point.
That's pretty
So we
powerful.
have Armstrong, and it's what is it?
Wildwood gas.
Yeah, but it's a certain
yeah.
type
Oh.
of Wi-Fi that's supposed to be like better or something.
Okay, so it's Wildwood Guest and.
And then the
Lockdown,
password's
1, 2,
right there
3,
on the
yeah.
wall.
Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. Then I might, because right now I'm just using Wi-Fi in the area,
Yeah.
and I'm streaming 4K and kicking
There
ass
you
at
go.
60
Sometimes
frames.
you can get good bars. Sometimes it's
Sometimes-
Wait, see that's the thing when
yeah.
when I was talking about live streaming, both me
Yeah.
and the other investigator that was on the stage were like, yeah, the biggest challenge you have when you're doing this is doesn't have Wi-Fi. And so,
I've heard a lot of people use the Verizon jetpacks. That's
Really?
a lot of the streamers that I've talked to about that.
wow.
And our friend, she does live streaming constantly and stuff. They do the Verizon jetpacks,
Huh.
the hotspots. That's
Okay,
what
I'll
they
have to look at that.
Yep, that's
I'll
what
have
we've
to
been
look
told
into
a
that.
lot. Cause yeah, it's funny because a lot of locations don't have service.
And
either.
let me tell you something. Speaking as a streamer,
Yeah.
someone who streams this stuff, last night was phenomenal because, like I said, I did the entire night last night, 4K, 60 frames per
Awesome.
second, never lost
Yep,
never
awesome.
lost a beat.
But then you leave the driveway and there's nothing.
Oh, it was a horror movie waiting to happen.
Yep.
I actually,
We did see a lot of deer, Alex.
yes, we did.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I can tell.
But-
I saw how it's
I
back
saw,
in the woods and
30 deer last night.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Going up the mountain
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Hinsdale. I was
Yeah.
like, geez, deer.
Yeah, that place is really cool. You see all kinds of wildlife up there.
But it was a horror movie waiting to happen.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
0 bars, trees. I'm just
Yeah.
waiting to see like the stick
the
figures
big
from Blair
pond
Witch.
with the deck in the middle.
Yeah, I was like, oh
it's
come on, come on.
Yep. I know a lot of times like we'll go and we'll get so much stuff even outside too, and you know that
Oh.
place is so cool.
Whoop! Yikes. Okay, first casualty of the night.
Oh no.
It's not a problem. It's not a problem.
Okay.
It's just this. The stand has been acting a little squirrely of late, but is everybody there okay?
They just had a little
Sorry.
earthquake.
Little tumble.
Yeah, the stream had a tumble, and that was just
So
a-
what are you guys streaming on? Because I'll look at
Twitch
it
and
when I get
YouTube.
home. Twitch and YouTube.
Twitch and YouTube.
Oh,
And
my husband he's been trying to get into doing Twitch stuff.
well, turns out I wrote a book.
Oh, cool.
It's called Twitch for Dummies.
Oh,
I'm not
wow.
kidding. And yeah,
Wow.
if you need help with it,
That is so cool.
it takes you from soup to nuts.
Yeah,
So
he cause he was doing like TikTok streaming and all that, and everyone kept telling him to do Twitch and all that, and so I feel like a lot of streamers are switching over to, because we were just talking to Kalani and he's like, yeah, I'm not doing TikTok anymore, I'm just doing Twitch. So
really,
yeah,
Wow.
he's not doing TikTok streams.
Personal life
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Focusing on family more.
Yeah.
okay,
But yeah,
okay.
he said like they all said that Twitch is way better money and stuff too.
That I mean, financially, yes.
Yeah.
Twitch
Twitch is a bit better about that. But as far as quote unquote how to stream on Twitch, what I try to do is I try to show you every step, and you know I it's not until about midway through I start getting into the details of okay. This is what your bit rate looks like. This is when you're putting together a computer. This is where you want to focus
That's
some
awesome.
things on.
He'll love that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was very proud of this. Make sure you get the second edition because that's the
Okay.
one that's updated. But
Okay.
the second edition is where I felt like the first one was fun, but the second one I learned so
Really get
much
into it? Yeah.
between the two.
Okay.
But
Let me go outside and take a couple of pictures.
oh yes. But the cool thing though about what happened
Do you want
last
me to
night.
take like a picture of both of you guys that way?
Oh, we'd love
I
that.
will, yeah.
We'd love that. I'm gonna leave you guys in the house.
Alex can
Listen very
babysit.
carefully. Alex, don't you dare! Don't. I'm putting you in charge of my. Oh really? Oh really? You really want me to do that? You really want me to?
Come on, T. You can trust it.
Alex Matsuo puts the boo. Okay, there we go.
My
All right,
name
we'll
is
see ya.
Barbie
If you
Boo.
need anything, let me know, okay?
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you
we'll
so
see
much.
ya. Thank you.
How many times have you been here? This is my second time. First time I came here, it was for the There's Hope Paracon event, and it was just very loud. A lot of people here because all of the guests for the con were also staying here. and Santiago Ciruela was one of them, so it was very, very chaotic. But I couldn't really sleep because I don't know. There was just this, and it might have been anxiety too. So I was just really uncomfortable in here, like especially because I tried to sleep in Tommy's room first. I could not, like, it was bad, and then so I went to the doll room instead. Still couldn't sleep, and finally I had to leave in the middle of the night. I was like, I gotta get a hotel, and I can't explain it either. Like, I don't know why. And I will say it's quite possible that I was overstimulated from all the noise and just like I had driven all day, and plus I used a CPAP, so I was like plugged. So I mean, there was a lot of things to consider, but yeah, I just felt like I had to leave, like I had to get out of here. So I don't have that feeling right now.
That's good.
So yeah, it's definitely interesting. And I was talking to John Griffin, I don't know if you know him, but he comes here a lot and he does things. Let me get the baseline reading document. And we can at least do that while. Oh my god. That's what I get for eating McDonald's before investigation. Alright, let's make a copy. I own this document, why can't I make a copy? Yeah, okay. Make a copy, there we go. Okay. Let's see.
Alright. So, oh yeah, if you want to see tonight's stream on Twitch, it's the Tea Monster, T2E, the Tea Monster, and that's our score, and you can watch it on YouTube under Old Spirits Investigations. No, the T, yeah, the Tea Monster,
Okay.
and that's on
What
Twitch.
is the current weather? 67 degrees. And it's overcast again. 67 degrees.
Alright.
So while they're her reading, we're gonna do baseline readings.
Baseline readings down here? Okay, that's fine.
Well,
You want me to lock the door, Alex?
No, not yet, because I want to stand on the porch and have Heather talk and see how much can be heard. We just,
You were gonna show
yeah,
me
because
that.
we want to measure like, not in exact decibels, but at least like, hey, can you hear stuff?
Because we could hear you when we were in.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, at least that's a,
We heard everything. So
I was nice. I was pleasant.
cloudy, overcast.
I waited to make the booty joke with Alex when we got Alex on film, so there's that.
What is the moon cycle tonight? Or moon phase? What is the moon phase tonight?
What we've been seeing in the news lately has been all about recovery from, what was the name of that? Helene.
So one of my friends, her dad was supposed to marry his new wife this weekend.
Oh
in
no.
Florida. And guess what her mother's name is? His ex-wife's name.
Helene.
So she ruined
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I was like, that's pretty fantastic.
That is pretty
So-
baller.
Lauren did say we need to do a baseline of the EMF in here, or in this house too, because there seems to be some EMF spikes that happen.
Would you like some help with that? Because we
Yeah, that would be great actually. Okay, so that's good. That's normal. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up on the porch, and Heather, if you can just say the ABCs, or where do you want me to stand in this room? Here?
or I could do a impromptu interview with Heather. Since I'm live streaming, we can have an actual conversation.
If you want.
Personally, I find that is better for an audio check than check 1 2 because people are trying too hard when they do check 1 2 versus just having a conversation. It's my approach to it.
So you want us in here?
Yeah, kind of where Brooke was standing when she was telling us about the mirror.
Dicks.
We're gonna find out so many things about this house.
I bet I am. So let me do this. Because see, the thing about Heather that we have discovered since I've been here is that Heather was featured in it's a series, right? It's a series called The Feminine Macabre.
Oh yeah. The journal.
So help me out.
Yeah.
What is The Feminine Macabre?
The Feminine Macabre is a journal for female authors in the paranormal community or female identifying authors in the paranormal community. Just provides us a safe space to have our stories out there.
Okay, so riddle me this. So okay, tonight I'm the only guy here.
Yeah.
But is there still a real problem with misogyny in the paranormal circles? Is it still a problem?
Yeah.
Really?
From what I understand it is, yeah.
I hear my wife laughing in the other room.
Is water wet?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Just full transparency. One, I don't get it because, like I said, I'm the only guy here, and I had a blast last night. I don't know what the problem is.
Yeah.
Now we did see a video about the brofication of ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Do you feel like that's still an issue, or is it getting better?
It seems to be. I feel like we're getting more representation, especially with things like the Feminine Macabre. That's helping change the narrative a little bit. But yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done.
And what? So how long have you been doing the paranormal? How long have you been involved in the paranormal?
Just a few years at this point.
The sound contamination between.
You're not haunted.
And again, I'm not.
So we have sound contamination. Okay.
Yeah, so we do have.
Did you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
So we
really?
do have noise pollution going both ways. So it's just an FYI, just to be
Alright.
mindful of.
Okay. Well, remember, I don't. Just to reiterate what I said last. Oh wait, I don't think you were around for that. I don't address chat or stream. When I'm in investigation mode, I basically go comms quiet, and I only refer to chat when we take a break. And I know you've got like schedules throughout
Yep.
So
No problem.
Okay.
No problem. All right. How'd it go?
Good.
Okay, so is that your jam in the paranormal?
All right, that's
the creepy dolls, because you were
Wow,
freaking
the
me out last night.
EMF on this camera really goes far.
I just have a problem.
That's really interesting.
Not like rooms full or anything.
So, oh shit, yeah. So T, the EMF on your camera, your phone, and your whole setup goes pretty far out.
It does?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's like
Oh yeah.
feet.
Because I have never had any of my EMF devices go off within like how would I describe this?
It's a good couple feet, like.
Really?
feet.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I usually don't bring the camera up close to EMF devices. That's weird
It's about
because
3 feet.
oh shoot.
Yeah.
I just broke my meter here. Okay, so I see what you're doing here.
So Lauren did say we need to be mindful of the EMF spikes in this house too, because there are a lot of EMF spikes throughout the house.
Okay.
So that is something. Yeah. All right.
I will be aware of that. Thank you.
The bedroom.
We're doing baselines right now. So I already got the weather and the moon cycle, moon phase. Yeah, that's impressive how far that goes out.
First floor.
But also,
Hopefully, I won't be a
so
pain
this
in
is
the butt.
another thing to. Light switches to very high EMF.
Okay. Well, it's an old house with wiring. Yay! Yay! Old houses with wiring.
Yep, because we got a spike happening over on the other side of the wall too, so it's definitely the switch plate. But yeah, look at that.
So you just gotta check out
I-
the little.
Yeah.
And you know what it is? I think it's because I've got such good Wi-Fi.
You gotta be really careful with any EMF too.
We'll just have to be careful of the EMF.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, well, usually I keep it at a distance, and from this distance, I've got flat line. So, well, you're right. I should be aware of
Okay,
that.
that's it. Okay.
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 I won't leave the door open, but
Yeah, I think you're okay.
Okay, so this is ours, right? This is ours.
I think so. Well, that was one you
Large.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Come on, put it back.
That's why it fell over. Was there a specific place you wanted to start the vigil at? Did you want to start down here? Was there some spots? You've got that grin on your face. That grin that makes me very nervous.
Well, there's the basement.
Sit right with that dull Marcus. or
Yes, yes. Or there's the.
Okay, be honest.
It is quite musty down there.
Yeah.
It is really.
It might
messy.
trigger
You
your,
kind of hit it right away.
And
Yeah.
it's raining outside, so.
Yeah, so maybe not that.
If we go to the third floor, to the room.
Yeah, that room. Okay.
Or not.
Right.
You could go to the flower room.
Was there
There's rooms on
was
the
there a
third
room?
floor.
Was there a room where your Peter tinkle went off?
The third floor.
The entirety of the third floor?
The entirety of the third
Why
floor.
don't we go to the third floor then?
We'll go to the third floor.
Okay.
Yeah,
third
it's
floor it
not
is.
very nice up there.
Yeah, that's what I was like, might as well get it out of the way.
Yeah. What is it about these top floors? And the basement, of
It
course,
felt
is not
very
great.
different compared to like when you went up the stairs, suddenly it was like, oh.
Yeah.
Well, the only reason I'm not keen on the basement is because I just don't want to trigger off a cough. Because then we might get stuck with
There
it.
is a multitude of rooms
It
on
was
the
very
third floor that
comfy.
you can sit and just
Just be. Go.
absorb
Oh, great.
whatever's
You
going on.
okay? Yeah, that was good.
So I can.
I'm good. Let's go.
So I can
you can
attest.
get a bracelet and a postcard.
Oh, I wanted to get a bracelet.
Well, I mean,
Oh, another.
Did you get a bracelet? Huh?
I got a bracelet.
We got 2 bracelets.
oh, I get a postcard too.
Grab it. I think I grabbed it twice.
I won't read it.
We were just hoping because in our new house, we wanted to take this one room and put like black and white photos of like historic places, and we were hoping that they were selling prints because there was a photograph they had on their website.
Yeah, it's
this.
that one. No, this one here.
Was it?
This one here. No,
Yeah,
no.
this one here.
Oh no, on the table.
Oh, there.
Yeah, we were hoping they were selling that print
Yeah.
because
No.
we would have bought it in a heartbeat.
That looks like the postcard.
Yes, it's the
It's
one that
yeah,
isn't
just
really-
without the steampunk's touch on it. But
I mean, there is upstairs in one of the rooms a frame of a picture of the postcard patients could send out. That looks like the front of the postcard.
Having a good time getting electrocuted in a bar.
what?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was fun.
I thought. No, wait a minute. I thought they.
No, I'm not sorry. I shouldn't have said something.
Didn't, okay, so
I just had a
so.
tour.
Oh, right. Okay.
I didn't fill you in on all the things. Just give you a hint of the room so we could record what the room was.
Yeah.
But this place was not as. And
It was a
I want to
private
make sure
center.
it wasn't as horrific as say the sanatoriums of like
No,
St.
this was never a
Albans
public place.
because in those
No,
places
this was more of for really wealthier
Right.
people.
Who wanted
They
to
could
come
come here. Some
So if
was
you
to
wanted
take
to get into a bathtub,
rest,
yeah.
to take a, but it was more the doctors were more like no medicine, right? Like no more natural therapies,
holistic.
Holistic. Yes.
holistic, homeopathic, whatever you want,
And the
right?
and there's a
And
fine
electricity is quite natural.
yeah. There's a
It
fine
is.
line between
You go out in the storm and just
holistic and quackery. Yeah.
Yes.
Call it a
So
light
Yeah.
bath.
and
They call it a light
and
bath.
four hits you.
So we want some salt crystals. We want some salt crystals in the bath.
No, nothing like that.
Yeah, right.
We'll find out.
All right.
But it is nice to see that they're keeping it up and restoring it.
It is.
Must have been quite a bad state.
Well, that porch, Cindy and I can attest, that porch has got some strong game. That's a-
Yeah.
I
But
mean,
what's the vibe check out there?
the
So
vibe
you-
check is that I wish I had that
You,
porch.
you can hear from in here. You
Right.
can hear out of the porch.
Conversation.
Yeah,
That's right.
and definitely from the basement, actual rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so the highest EMF spikes are down here, but just I think before whenever you start in a room, just do a baseline EMF check every time, just to have your bases covered.
Okay.
Because you do need to be very cautious of that.
I will be.
And same thing with anything like reactionary equipment. I mean, old house wiring, but it seems from the second floor up it is better insulated, so it's not as bad. I did turn on the AC on the third floor. It's in the room with the
It
suite.
was getting a bit hot up there.
Yeah, I was telling Heather, I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and take care of this now. Just gonna go ahead and take care of this now.
Okay.
And yeah, so let me take a look. Let me just finish my baseline reading notes. Power lines, yes. Language of the house, we'll know that a little better after we do our vigil. But I mean, creaky floorboards, occasional car.
And sound travels.
Sound definitely travels. Yeah, I could hear Heather and T from outside. So yeah. Before we get started, let's go ahead and do a group photo and get that over with. Not over with, like I don't want to do it, but just before.
Where should we be?
The doorway like we did last time?
We could, or we can be right here because the
Oh, yeah,
picture.
that's a nice
Pictures,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice. All right. Thank you for that impromptu interview. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, I need to get your info too. So we have, the guy that I usually do with Phil, he has a podcast called Don't Turn Around.
Yeah.
He'd love to have you on, talk about
That's awesome. Cool.
being part of the macabre experience and all that stuff.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, maybe let me get my tripod out.
I already have a tripod out if you want to use. I mean, I can just take mine off and.
I mean, this is already available, so.
Besides, T, yours might pop off.
It will not pop off. I've just double
The
checked.
picture yesterday, I was like, I am so short. I just forget.
No, you're not. You're fine.
I was gonna say.
Very similar in the thing. I was like, wow, I forget. I work in elementary school. I forget.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
they like
around
this, they-
adults, and I'm like,
I don't think you'd be a short adult.
I love that. I love
Gotta have
that.
personality. They can make up for it.
Okay, well, let's see, let's try to get everyone in first and
Okay.
see.
I will stand because.
Who's gonna sit?
Yeah.
You will loom in the corner.
I will loom in the corner. I could do. I could
I was
just,
gonna
I
say,
could just
currently
do
you're
this.
not in the picture.
You've loomed so far into the corner. No one can
Actually,
see
we're
you.
gonna do a wider shot then.
Do we want to sit, stand? I don't know. What would be best?
Just pick
I'm
a
gonna,
spot.
I'm gonna go.
Yes.
I'll sit next to my husband
Yeah.
and make it look like a Victorian. I hate you.
No
I'm
smiles.
going to kill you.
No one
in the
smiles. We all look
basement.
miserable.
No smiles at all.
Just remember, children,
Okay,
you'll all
yes.
die of something soon.
Now
Probably consumption
You fall in this photo.
or tuberculosis,
Okay.
and then some cheap redhead floozy from a roller derby
What?
team will come in and she'll start talking to all of us when we just want to just do the eternal sleep. Oh God, I hate life. Right. Pose for the picture, everyone.
Oh my god. Alright, 10, 9,
That was said out of love, by the way.
7, 5. Okay.
Perfect.
I'm cutting you off of sugar.
Yeah.
No sugar for you tonight. You're running on the adrenaline of selling a
I'm
house.
running on
It's more than
adrenaline
enough.
and sugar.
That's cute. That's very cute. Okay, cool. So let's start first. So we're gonna see. We're doing a little bit of a different approach tonight. Because when I'm actually not stretched too thin or sick, this is a little bit more accurate to what a structured APS investigation looks like. So we like to be a little more experimental with different approaches and see what happens. So, wow, we're actually running on time. Holy crap. Wow.
Praise sweet baby Jane.
Right.
Happy National Ghost Hunters Day.
So, what I would like to do is play some music from the early 1900s, 1920s-ish first. And then we'll start the vigils. So really at this time, it'll be your time to basically get in the mindset, hear the language of the house, get like overall like what your feelings are. You can pick a spot anywhere in the house. I know that there's some spots that people weren't a fan of. I might be choosing the air-conditioned room. I'm just gonna put that out there. You're free to join me. And then, so pretty much how, after the vigil, we're gonna start with what I'm gonna call Victorian style ghost hunting. It's not true Victorian style because we still have data recording, but in this case, we're not gonna have reactionary devices. So that means like REM pods, ghost seer, unfortunately. So basically, nothing that blinks or makes noise.
Basically, we are the device.
You are the device, so you can ask questions, have your audio, definitely have your audio going, video, anything you have that's recording. So data recording is fine. So
Did you
pretty
want
much
me to spit out some petroleum jelly and clean the cytoplasm?
only if it comes out of your nose.
Oh, dang!
I will go home with it. I don't want to do that.
And then after that, we're gonna do something called scenario-based approach. So pretty much what's gonna happen is, because we do have a whole doctor's office upstairs, and we do have the basement with the baths and everything, we're going to basically put ourselves in the patient's shoes and in the doctors and nurses' shoes, say things like, hey, doctor, I need a massage, or I need to take a bath, or I need to do some things like that, and see if that gets any sort of response. In this case, we will have reactionary equipment.
Right, okay.
Because, yeah, we will do that. And we actually used to do really intense scenario-based investigations back in the day, like we actually dressed up in costume.
Wow, okay.
And we actually we would spend like an hour doing reenactments first, and then we would, while we're doing audio, video recording, but then we would turn on the reactionary devices and see what happens. That was way back in the day.
What happened?
I just felt.
Well, I just reached over and grabbed that.
Yeah, but it was lingering.
Oh, okay.
It has been lingering.
Nice.
It was.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, and then the third round will be what we like to call read the room. So it's basically going to give us all a chance to be in a room in this place. So what you're going to do, you're going to have your recording and reactionary equipment. And pretty much you're stationed in a room, and you're going to react and respond and pretty much either narrate what's in the room, or if you're in the room with like the children's books, read out of the children's books, bring out a toy, start playing with a toy. See what happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like that.
See what happens, and then we'll rotate about every 20-ish minutes, because there's a lot of rooms here. Yep, and then we'll take a break as you need, obviously. But that's kind of the approach for tonight. So we're gonna try different approaches to investigating, and then after read the room, then pretty much we'll do freestyle, do how you wanna do, and
Do an all skate.
yeah.
Exactly. I like the sound of that.
We have the space until 10 a.m., so you're welcome to stay, obviously, until 10 a.m.
Now I'm going to give you sugar
Yeah.
at a certain point.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I think that's it. So what we'll do is, let me bring out some 1920s music.
After you get what you want, you don't want it. I love watching Boardwalk Empire.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of good drinking on there.
My problem is I'm hearing. It's not 1920s. It's 1930s. It's in constant sorrow. The soggy bottom boys.
Yeah, we're in New York State.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And you don't have to be quiet during this, but just having it play. Yep. Come on.
I guess I'll get even more.
Probably gonna have to bleep this out for GCMA purposes.
It's totally out of copyright.
Yeah, tell Phil that. Remember when he was putting together he went to the archive to find some 1920 music. He picked the one song that was still protected.
Oh, come on, phone.
It does sound very boardwalking.
It does. They were into very clunky and also recording devices weren't that great.
No, they weren't.
So this is 1900 to 1906.
Okay.
That two should be okay.
1900 to 1906, so it's pre-1920.
Yeah, I figured it'll be contextual to here, but I also want to do earlier, just so like hopefully the spirits here or whoever is here has heard these songs. Or
Yeah,
these
yeah.
songs.
What did they say? 1999 it opened, so putting the music
So
was
1906 was when the sanatorium was founded, but this place opened in 1909.
So they had a bit of a delay to open because they were trying to get a phone line through here.
Interesting.
So
All right.
So the church is down the street is a Christian Assembly Church. I don't know like what I don't know what their standards is, but I think given what this was, it was I feel like it's like a bunch of Christian science. Not total
It feels like Kellogg. You remember when you had
Yes.
the sanatoriums and everybody had to.
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good old Kellogg.
What religion was he? He was a.
If I remember correctly, Kellogg, he had some really good ideas, but
He also had some
others.
wacky-
He had some wackadoodle ideas as well.
I mean, they didn't know.
I think the road.
They were just.
I think the road to Wildwood was about that Anthony Hopkins played Kellogg. If I remember correctly.
It just seemed like some of the things that they were talking about doing here seemed somewhat similar to what
Yeah.
he would have.
One of the owners of the building just checked in on chat. Zaron Tess, yes, I was told to expect you. I'm the author of Twitch for Dummies, by the way. So I understand you're.
was that Zach?
Yeah, Zach. Hi, Zach. So, Zach, if you haven't got any questions about Twitch and getting started, feel free to talk to me. I'll send you an autograph. Not right now, but I'll send you an autographed copy of the book. I got you covered.
We did. I did that already and we took a picture of what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, we took a photo. We cleared it with the feather and took a picture.
And thank you for all the streaming facilities you've given us. Mwah. Thank you. So it's Zach and Brooke.
Zach and Brooke are married with children.
And taking on this house, that's.
Taking on this house? Man, that's something.
She's talking about how the roof was caved in and water was pouring through. And how they were going to knock it down and replace this with a gas station.
Oh,
It would have been a crime.
this house has got a lot of history. It's got a lot of.
There was something about playing music. You can sort of imagine people coming in
Yeah.
here in the front
Listening to the
door,
door.
maybe sitting there and doing their intake or, talking about what they wanted.
So, if you're going upstairs for the vigil, I'm going to take. Oh! We need to
Mic up.
mic up.
During the vigil, we won't have any beepy.
We'll go for about
beepy
5 more
footage.
minutes with the music and then we'll start. We'll start the visuals.
It's funny that I've always enjoyed and been interested in the 1920s, the jazz age and stuff, and then the house we ended up buying was 1925.
You and Chris, by the way, are invited to our 100th anniversary of that house.
Yeah, we're gonna have a party next year.
We'll
for
party
it.
next year.
Oh, awesome! Yay! She turns 100. She still looks good.
She does. She looks really good.
She needs a new roof for the
Is
party.
there any devices you want me to take? You want me to take up Chuck or do you
No.
want me- Okay.
The only thing I want to do tonight is do an SD somewhere.
Yeah.
And
think of the perfect place already. Downstairs.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not lying on that. No.
So,
You know what? I would break.
Just curious, when you're doing her readings, did anything poorly?
the third floor, the doctor's office, felt very anxious.
Okay. Which
Because it wasn't.
everybody felt a little anxious there, but are you all antsy around doctors though? Like we're being in a doctor's office?
And then the front room, she felt more of like a waiting room for when you before you had to go for your things.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't. Little boy's room, she felt like there was a protector, guard. She wrote her notes. I recorded.
Okay.
The third floor, I did not like prior to knowing there was a doctor's office.
Yeah.
As soon as I got to the top step, I was like, no.
Yeah. Okay. It was just like a.
There's another room up there that's museum or society. The top medical room also it feels like it's lonely. Like it's not being used. It's really busy.
Was it third floor or second floor?
And then the splatter room felt kind of jolly. For some reason.
Jolly?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, those kids in there are putting the splatter down.
Well, they must have been having a ball.
The rhino room where it's kind of slippy, that did not feel good. And it did not feel good in a female area.
Okay.
Sad.
Oh, that's an AC room too. That's gonna be the most comfortable room in the house.
The doll room, I felt some jealousy in there.
But you felt it wasn't a kid's room.
No, it wasn't a kid's room.
Well, I think that,
None of these were actually. Well, when it was a hospital, it wasn't kids, right? But
yeah.
in terms of like when it was a residence, maybe.
Or an apartment. Because
And
it
then
was
you
hard
felt
to
like the seance room and
The
the
other
room with the kind of felt very formal.
formal, like in Sweden.
That makes sense. Yeah.
And then the library room was kind of cold without much feeling at all. The boys' room, I definitely felt like the TV guard, but it wasn't a bad thing. Nurse's room felt safe in a weird sort of way, like very solid. And the bathroom treatment down there, that was freezing cold and
Like cold as in nothing, or temperature-wise, freezing cold.
temperature-wise freezing cold. And also,
That's interesting.
I mean, it was cold down there. And also, it felt like nothing.
Okay.
It was weird. Because that you would think it would feel like more.
Well, you never know. You never know. Yeah.
And then the kitchen in the main room right here, this is all quite warm. Maybe because it's used a lot. That room though is stressful. That's stressful.
Talk to us, Brooke, about that room. I forgot what she said about that. Yeah, well, yeah. So the broken mirror in there, it had fallen off the wall while they were on the left side.
Yeah, so they were cleaning up from something. It's an investigation.
Yeah, it was after paranormal lockdown. They were outside and it fell and broke, and it was after an investigation. I forgot who's paranormal lockdown.
Paranormal lockdown is Nick Rock.
Nick, Katrina. That's right. That's right. Alright.
So we're picking a room?
Yep, pick a room.
You got that perpetual smile on your face that makes me
Well,
nervous.
I was just gonna, we're just gonna sit up there for a while and vibe.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'm gonna take these up. I'm not gonna put them out until Alex says it's good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take them with me.
Yep.
Okay.
Pick a room. And we'll do lights out. You feel the language on the house.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go for the second floor.
Honey, I thought you said we were going to do the third floor.
Oh, okay.
What?
You can do the third floor.
I could do the third floor.
I'm doing the third floor.
All right, then I'm doing the third floor with Alex. Fine. Okay.
Alright, I'll give you all a couple minutes to pick a spot, get settled. Oops. Oh, it's fine.
I'll turn it off to you.
Okay, so just head on up to the third
Yep,
floor.
let's go
Okay.
to the third floor. Alright, I'm gonna give you all about 4-ish minutes.
Would you
Do you
mind?
need help?
Yeah, would you mind carrying that?
Yeah.
And I'll carry this. All right. So,
Alright, we're gonna do this one.
Okay.
You know this?
Whoever's on the second floor, if you can pass on the message to the first floor people, that'd be great.
For a second, that cat startled the crap out of me.
Aw, wait till you see there's a friend in here.
Oh, wow.
Scared the crap out of me.
Oh yeah. That raccoon on top of the.
Oh, there are a lot of rooms in here,
So I was
yeah.
gonna sit on that bed and then I saw
look
that
to your
big
right
spider
there,
on the window.
To your right and up.
There's a spider on the window.
Oh,
See
look
on
at that.
the lower left.
Oh. Oh no, thank
Oh,
you.
heck no.
That's scary.
If anybody's got a tissue, we can always send him on his merry way.
If you all, each one of you pass on the message to the first floor when we start.
I'm gonna stay down here, hon.
Okay, baby.
I'm gonna sit with the dolls.
Okay. All right, third floor.
We turning lights on?
If you know how to, yes.
So, yeah. Third floor. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, fragile. Must be Italian. Well, I'm glad I saw that because I was actually planning to sit in that, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not break the furniture.
Right.
I like to make friends.
2 minutes.
Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, rule 1 of ghost hunting: do not break the furniture. Okay. And
1 minute.
oh, okay. I need to go down
Okay.
real quick.
Yes. Do what you need to do. Take your time. It's all good.
That's it.
All right, we're good.
So that last little creak you might have heard it me.
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, I was just cramping up.
Oh, okay.
But the knock that you might have heard,
Yeah.
that was this camera slipping, and I jumped out of my skin.
Oh,
It
nice.
slipped and it hit the bench.
Oh, dang.
But here's my question to you:
Yeah,
when we first started, did you hear voices?
I did.
Okay. I heard voices down this hallway,
Yep, and I was about to.
and they were rapid fire. It was like rapid fire whispering.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if that was the oral pareidolia or not.
Nope.
Okay.
So I heard that too, and I'm gonna be curious to see if my reporter caught it. Yeah, and then towards the end, I felt like it got really cold in this room. Like,
It did,
freezing
really?
cold, yeah.
Huh.
And that's why you may have heard me say, "Who's with me right now?" Because I was like, something.
No, I didn't hear you whisper anything.
Okay. Okay.
I did. Mel never went off, but Tesla here picked up
I did hear Tesla go
Yeah.
off.
3 times.
Okay.
1, 2, 5, and 1.
Okay.
That was it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We'll get that.
All right. That was me. And so ended vigil. So now we're gonna head back downstairs, and I think we're now gonna do something along the lines of we're gonna do Victorian style ghost hunting, which means I can use nothing but my audio and video recorders. So this should be fun. Being the gadget guy. For anybody that's just joining us on YouTube and on Twitch, my name is T. Morris. I am here with Pip Ballantyne of OSI, or Old Spirits Investigations, and we are currently investigating the Wildwood Sanatorium in Salamanca, New York. And yeah, we're here with Alex Matsuo, who you heard off camera, and the Association for Paranormal Study. Yeah, it's gonna be a good night. Okay, everybody. Heading back downstairs. Here we go. Actually, I don't want to stay up here. Oh, no, wait. That was... Before we move, everybody, I want to find out if we're going to be... I want to find out if we're going if they want us all together for this Victorian thing or not. So sit tight, everybody, and stand and watch for me, would you? I'll be right back. Hey, Alex. Okay. Congregating in the seance room, everyone. So let's go down there, shall we? Up and over.
I think that kind of made my head feel strange.
Okay, this is kind of cool so far as the seance room goes. This is kind of sweet.
Sweet?
Normally I don't buy into this into the leaning in too hard, but this is leaning in just enough for me. I kind of dig it.
We also have Wildwood themed Ouija boards too.
Oh wow, yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Okay, so let's talk about so I'll go first with mine. I was up in the room, not the one with the AC, but the room between like we're just gonna call it the squeaky linoleum room for now, and the examination room.
The
I was in
splatter
that
room?
Huh?
Is that the splatter room?
Yes, I was in the
Splatter
splatter
room.
room. There you go. That's a good name for it. I was in the splatter room, and I was hearing clanking. I don't know if you all were hearing clanking on your end.
Like I was hearing clicking.
Yeah, this was like clanking, like metal clanking, almost like somebody was like doing construction type of thing. Okay.
Yeah, just clicking.
So towards the end though, well, actually also, but I was hearing voices down the hall in the examination room, and T heard them as well. Almost like whispering in voices, which I was like, okay. But towards the end, it got really cold in that room, like really, really cold for me, to the point where I actually said, "Who's with me right now?" I'll be interested in seeing if anyone responded to me. Yeah. So that was and I kind of felt like there was somebody in the room with me, not like menacing, but just more of like watching and observing. But yeah. But the voices were interesting. And then T's like, "Did you hear voices?" I'm like, because I thought maybe it was me, because I'm like, I'm pareidolia.
I automatically went to that. That's your influence. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
You're welcome. Hey, I passed the curse on to you.
But I can confirm. I heard like rapid whispering coming from down the hallway. I had Tesla,
looking at you.
which is
No.
I
what?
heard. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, like crap. Okay, we're just
See, all my
gonna stop.
recording devices are downstairs. I wasn't sure where we were congregating. But yeah, I had Tesla running, and Tesla is a EMF spike, and it went off 3 times. It gave me EMF of 1, 2, 5, and then 1. And apart from that, it was really super quiet. So was Mel. Mel was in REM pod mode. She didn't go off at all. The only thing, it really wasn't out of the ordinary. I don't think I would call it paranormal, but this camera slipped and hit the bench, and I jumped out of my skin.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I was like, are you okay?
And if you were talking to me, I didn't hear you. And I think it was.
What time was that?
Oh, what time was that? Jeez, I didn't have a timekeeper up there, so I don't know. But but I will say that when I did cough, I was leaning against the wheelchair, and just after I coughed, that was when the EMF spike went up to 2.5 for what it's worth. It's tough.
yeah. Or maybe they just wanted you to have tuberculosis.
Yes, it might have been. I was trying to see if I could evoke something by just putting my hand on the, like if somebody was in the wheelchair, put my hand on the thing.
I think we caught it.
Oh.
Yeah, it was almost like when T was talking about the whispering, it was like somebody was responding.
When I was sitting there was
I just
different
recorded.
movement.
A lot of what was going on, and I don't know how I did that.
Oh.
You just hit the microphone at the bottom.
Yeah, so it just transcribes.
It's very funny.
It's actually really so using like AI generated transcription is actually really good for like EVP sessions too, because sometimes people have like picked up voices that have
That would be
voices.
weird.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's cool.
gives some credibility though. Like,
No,
all right,
I was writing down timestamps, but at 9:05 is when I heard talking upstairs, movement and talking upstairs.
At 9:05, I heard talking downstairs.
Oh,
Interesting.
okay.
oh,
Okay.
I heard
At
movement and
9:01,
talking
I heard a
upstairs.
voice.
And then in 8:52, there were steps on the stairwell back here.
Ooh.
And that's the one with
This is the nurses would have taken you.
Okay.
okay. So, we have some things happening. That is good.
I had some antiseptic rubber smell.
Ooh. Okay.
And then I had heart palpitations.
You
Not
had,
good.
You had heart palpitations.
Had.
The closest hospital is like 30 minutes away.
I know. It was.
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
And then I have voice movement above 9:05,
And then 912 movement above. That's why I was asking who was right above us. But,
I wonder if I was right above you. I know that.
we were in the
No.
front bottom.
I was
floor.
sitting there, so
Were you
interestingly,
in the doll room?
no, but I heard things shifting in
Because
there.
it would have been the doll room.
Yeah,
Could have been that
that's because
spider.
I was sitting there
Okay,
and I.
just let me kill the spider.
It was not the spider,
Okay, I'm just saying.
but I did hear some sort of like, like little tap, like something moving in there.
We heard a lot of clicking.
Yeah.
But I think it was the house settling, maybe. I don't know. There
That
was a lot
that
of
could be
clicking.
the house settling, yeah.
I mean, I know I was trying to. After a while, the board underneath my butt was getting a little hard, and
Yeah, the little shift.
whenever I would shift, the linoleum underfoot would play a symphony. So there's that. But I don't think if
I don't think
if
that
I
would
was,
have transcended multiple
Yeah.
floors.
No, it wouldn't have.
You would
You're
have
probably
really
right
got to
about
be.
Okay, I have a book.
Okay,
Me too.
yeah,
It could be a load of shit. Just
that,
this just comes
It's
into my
alright.
head.
it's better than nothing.
Okay, so I was coming up the stairs to ask if we were gonna do it silently. Just those stairs coming up to the
Or dark.
pool?
You were asking about dark.
Oh, about dark. That's right. If we wanted to be dark. And I felt very sad. I felt so sad that I wanted to cry.
Mm-hmm.
Like really sad, all the way up the stairs. Really, really sad. Okay, and then at 8:40 we started. At 8:42 there was a picture of a woman with light brown hair and an 90s hairdo. It was like that.
Like a
that
Gibson girl?
puffy.
Mm.
Yeah, and then the bun.
Mm.
And she was coming towards me. She's not smiling. She was quite in a hurry. She had a high neck blouse, black skirt. She means business. There's something hanging from her neck that is black, maybe glasses. Maria, Mary, Martha, I don't know. I am not bad, she says, I have to do it. 8:50, Judy, she's in a negligee, she's confused, she's tearful and her nose is running. She's to my left. Judy needs comforting, she has pale blue eyes and shoulder length brown hair. 8:52, there's a child in here in pajamas, brown hair, more comfort, chasing a rabbit. He was chasing a rabbit. He says, I cannot see the boy's face. He's standing next to me. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to come forward. He's just not happy. He doesn't want to come forward. Then at 8:56, Bridget comes forward. She's dressed in white. She's an older lady in low bun here, and she has white hair. You know, I think like in the 20s, they used to wear it like that, but then they wore it in a bun, so kind of over their ears, like that. She's got white hair. She's wearing white shoes. She says we love them and they need it. She has a gold watch on a chain. 9:01, I heard a faint, high-pitched moan from outside the back or back up the stairs. Very faint, but not high.
Interesting.
9:06, there's a man with tall black hat, or maybe it's just a black hat, dark brown hair and sideburns. She says he's a patron. Judy is my wife. He hates me, Judy says. He has a cravat and a tie pin. And then the vigil is over. And it got warmer and warmer in that room. And then as I was typing, it got warmer and warmer. There was a flicker of light here on the side of my downstairs in the
Okay.
But it wasn't from, it was just something. I don't know.
Okay.
That's my
Oh, something else that did happen too, that's interesting. So something else that did happen too, a video started playing on my phone from Facebook.
Oh.
That's what I heard.
That's, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard music. And I was like,
It wasn't music, it was a video of of someone driving in a car and looking at like a drone show. But like my phone unlocked and started playing it, which you can't unlock unless you either put in a code
Yeah,
or figure
right.
Like the music
Right.
playing.
That's
on
like
Gibson
what
or-
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, downstairs.
Yeah. So mine wasn't music, it was just a video
Yeah.
of somebody driving. So
Just doing
and I went, what the hell? Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, I just said that. I'm like, oh my.
yeah. I said what the hell, and I was like, that's weird.
But I did hear. I remember hearing that. But did you at any time hear music? Because I did hear music.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I thought it was like maybe there was a party or something on that side of the house.
Right after the Rush Voices, I want to say it was about 30 minutes in, I heard a very brief snippet of music. And
Yeah,
then I
That's
went
what I
away.
did.
Hmm.
And I was like, I thought they were. Remember when we had the quinceanera that was playing? I thought it was something like that. I was like, oh, someone down the street's having a party.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But it didn't last very long.
No,
Yeah.
it didn't.
Oh, and then my head hurt at the beginning. That's fine.
Oh, that's right.
Like it was like a pressure on the side of my head,
Mm-hmm.
like I was going to get a migraine, but it didn't last.
Okay.
And your arm.
In my arm. Yeah.
And your arm.
left arm.
Your left arm, okay.
Yeah.
And you had heart palpitations. Because those are like heart related things. Okay, well, alright.
Interesting stuff.
Mm-hmm, that is an interesting start. So, alright, so I'm gonna pivot the schedule. Let's dive into scenarios. Do we want to stay together or do we want to split up? I mean, I feel like this place is big enough we can split up and not taint each other.
Mm-hmm.
Or we just stay together and, I mean, we're also small enough we can stay together. For me, it seems like, since we heard the voices in the examination room, we should probably do something in there. And then, I was say, you can go ahead and get something to drink if you want.
No, I'm as soon as we
Okay.
disband.
And then we can go down into the basement for like the water bath, or not just water baths, there was a lot of different baths that happened down there. And maybe here in the seance room too, we could probably even just start here. Or we start up and then work our way down. And then, cause we can hit the other rooms, like the little boys' room during the read the room part of it. Yeah. So we'll start with scenarios and then we'll see how it goes, and I'll want to reconvene in like five-ish minutes. So
I'm
enough
good
for a
with
break?
starting on the third floor.
Okay.
I'd like to find out what the.
You could be a doctor, T.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh.
thinking. Yeah.
Because there would be no lady doctors.
No, they would not. Yeah, go get some
But now I'm
water.
gonna go somewhere.
Yeah, go get some water.
They'll be like, that man has tuberculosis.
Well, Dominic
That
You
is
can
so.
put that
Oh,
on.
you're the only male here. Crap.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah.
Well, I was
so.
thinking, what better way to treat tuberculosis than to carry it on myself? So there we go.
So yeah, let's start in about like 8-ish minutes. So get water, use bathroom, grab your devices, reactionary devices. Perfect.
Where?
We're gonna start in the doctor's office or in the examination room.
Okay, so.
Why don't you leave chat here?
Well, no, I'm gonna take check up to the
Oh.
doctor's office. So can
You're going to leave them down there?
well, can one of you show me where the doctor's office is? Remember, I don't know where it is. I just saw the third floor and was like, saw your reaction to it and said, that's where we're going.
Come on then.
All right.
Follow me.
Would you mind before you go? Oh, never mind. You're. I can tell you're perturbed or you're disturbed because you're basically walking.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're not hesitating. We are not hesitating, and we're doing this. So, all right. All right.
Here we are.
All right. Please hold. Go. We are.
Come in here.
Oh, this looks cozy.
They can watch the skeleton.
Yeah. This looks super cozy. Yeah. I'm sure if I had chat pulled up,
They'd be enjoying
they'd
this.
be going, well, this is a hard note. Now I'm gonna leave chat up here.
Good luck, chat.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna leave you up here with another camera, so I'll be right back. So, just to reiterate, everyone, this is not. I am doing things differently. I've never done something like scenario before, but this is the investigation that we are following the lead of.
Honey, I'm gonna leave you up here by yourself.
I know, that's why I'm coming down. But we're following the lead of Miss Alex Matsuo. So That's what's going on here. But right now, I'm going to leave you all in here, get some more gear, get something to drink, and then we will resume with scenarios. Again, this is new to me as well, so bear with me, and we'll see how this goes tonight. Enjoy the view. I'll be right back. Remember, if you see something weird, go on ahead. Let us know. Clip it. All right. I'll put this here. Yeah, there's a bit of heaviness in here.
There definitely is.
But it was here where I know I heard my eye kept going back to here.
Did anything happen while we were in here, Chat?
Well, let's find out. Let me. I hid chat on purpose, but I can turn it back on just for visibility.
Or you turn it back on, and all you see is
Oh, Jess is in. There's like, turn back. How you doing there, Jess?
get out of the room.
How you doing, Jess? Good to see you.
That was me.
Oh, Phil Rossi in the house.
Hey, Phil.
He said might have heard a voice earlier.
Ooh,
Yep.
of course you did.
We heard voices
Phil
coming.
Rossi would hear a voice if he's on the other.
Yeah, we heard voices coming from this this
Do you
corner.
need this counter? I can move it.
That's
So-
true. We
Oh,
did.
no, you're good. I'll use this one.
Okay. We heard something earlier. It wasn't clear if it was you all walking downstairs. Okay, Spence. And a big thank you to my mods. I appreciate you all being here tonight. Okay, we're heading back into the investigation. And as I said
I'm just
earlier,
keeping an eye, and I just feel like this.
I want to use these.
What? Jeez. You brave.
I think it'll be the only time you'll ever hear a woman say,
I
"Oh
wanna
yeah,
get in
I want to get in these." It's like,
No.
Alright.
So are we gonna do the scenario
Do
just
we
in
wanna
this
do-
room for the moment?
For the moment, yeah.
Or did you
Put
want
this
to?
in the
Did you want to try?
corridor.
Did you want to try something else so that you could just decompress a little bit, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
I feel like I have some other things going on, like that
Alright.
that anxiety feeling I was telling you about when I came here last time.
Yeah, it's back.
It's back.
Oh jeez. Okay.
So I'm just gonna push through it. It's good.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
See my chest will loosen up a little bit. And I'm feeling like whatever that was in the basement that I saw, it's like I almost like feel like he's following me now.
Oh, great.
So-
Oh, delightful.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
let you know if I see him in the
Yeah.
hallway or something.
Yeah.
Then I'll
I
be
don't
also
I don't
ruined
necessarily
for the
feel like
evening.
maliciousness, but I'm also like very
Well, now he's
lazy.
curious, probably.
Yeah. I got his attention apparently. Something, I don't know, it's can't prove any of this, but it's like, oh god. Yeah, so last time I was here, I was supposed to stay the whole night. But I couldn't like relax and I kept like feeling really heightened anxiety. And I pretty much thought it was because there was a lot of people in the house at the time, including Santiago Cirillo, who was very big personality. I'll just say that, very loud, very big personality. So I thought it was like sensory overload. I tried to go into the room for the little boy's room. Tried to sleep in there first, couldn't do it. Went into the doll room, couldn't sleep in there either. And so I ended up leaving and going to a hotel. Because I mean, my anxiety was so bad. So being back here after seeing that face, like that same like feeling, that same anxiety,
Right.
type of anxiety, doesn't mean anyone who has anxiety, it's like, there's different levels and different thresholds. It's the exact same feeling right now.
So
Not that I'm gonna leave, but
no, but because I've never done scenario. So do you think scenario is going to aggravate that even more? Or
I don't
should-
think so.
Okay.
All right, so things that were treated here include mental health, skeletal pain, muscle pain, a lot of homeopathic types of approaches that were being treated here. We're thinking like possibly Christian Science type of like beliefs, because it basically, the whole idea is like when you came here, it was, oh, you can get treated drug free.
Holistic.
So it was all holistic.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, we could do a couple of different scenarios. We can have like somebody, like people posing as nurses. We can have someone be a patient, and we'll see what happens. I don't know what 1920s or early 1900s practice looks like, but I imagine the questioning is very similar. Like, do you know what a review of systems is?
Well, I was going to suggest something a little different.
Okay.
Would with the two of us,
Mm-hmm.
could we be talking about a patient? You and I could both be doctors,
Yeah.
and we could be talking about a patient.
Probably doctor nurse.
Doctor nurse. That's true. Doctor
Yeah.
nurse. Man, I never thought I'd say this, but it feels weird being the only guy here. So yeah, how about doctor nurse?
Okay.
And we try that for the first scenario.
Okay. And let's see. And I'll just go with let's see, what kind of ailment should they? Because they would have done treatments with like light treatment, massages, bone stretching.
There's probably
Back.
malaise,
Huh?
right? Malaise.
Malaise. Okay. Okay.
I think that was common for women to come in with those.
Yeah.
Hysteria.
Hysteria.
Yeah. I was thinking something along the lines. I mean, if we want to push that boundary, a little bit, if they were treating mental illness,
Mm-hmm.
I think we should talk either about hysteria. We could be talking about mental illness. We could talk about. Did they know the term schizophrenia back then?
We
Probably.
probably talked about melancholia.
Melancholia. There we go.
Yeah.
Melancholia. That's what I think we should be.
And
Yeah,
they
should try.
would hear
And
voices.
various women's conditions, you know,
Yes.
something.
Well,
yeah.
the aforementioned hysteria.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I was thinking of something along those lines. That we what are we doing with, what are we doing concerning this melancholia?
Mm-hmm.
Or we can just, didn't they also treat people here for tuberculosis as well?
Yes, they did.
Right.
They did.
So it could be a combination of tuberculosis and melancholia.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
Alright, cool. I think I might have Fasmobox running.
Come on, theater degree.
I'll say, you and I are both actors.
I know, we should do it.
I'm gonna be the patient.
You gonna get up on the,
Oh, so you want us talking about you as if you're not.
as if you're not
in the
there?
room?
Probably
Yeah.
what would have happened.
Oh, that's probably, you're probably right. That's
Probably
what would have
exactly
happened.
how it went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's.
Let me just restart my computer really quick because
Yeesh.
my sound's not working. That's not cool.
Oh,
Alright.
I got the word infant.
Infant.
Interesting.
I just had my EMF meter spike.
Oh, it's because of my public phone here.
I don't know. Your phone's on airplane mode.
Well, you just woke it up
you
and
woke it up and it went. Yep.
Yeah. I'll put it on airplane mode. I don't think it is.
Oh yeah.
And
Let's
my bag
have
is there.
everyone check their devices.
I don't. Okay.
Well, there aren't any more devices, so I'll just keep my devices.
And it's the same, mine's in airplane
Okay.
mode and it's still setting things off.
Mm.
Or is that my computer? That might be my computer.
I turned my
Yeah,
I
it's
turned my
fine.
phone off.
Okay, let's try this again.
Did you hear something just then?
Yeah, we just knocked something over.
No, like something down there.
I didn't hear anything.
No.
I shifted. There was a, what
No,
did you
it
hear?
was down there, it wasn't in there.
Like down the hallway?
Yeah, or in that other room there. I was recording.
So maybe we should, Cindy, if you want to be the patient, you can talk to him about what you're experiencing, and then I can be in here as the nurse, and then, yeah, Tia, you and I can just talk like she's not in the room and see what,
See if anything happens.
yep.
Okay.
And we'll turn on Fasmobox and see if we can get any of the good doctors in here to help chime in with a diagnosis.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Look for me,
Ooh.
positively.
And this is Fasmobox, right?
Yes.
It's still available for download. Okay.
Just the camera
Mhm.
says memory card B writing error. Attempt to recover the data, yes or no.
Oh, dear. Okay. This isn't the stream. This is my actual data here. So.
It just popped up and I'm like, ah.
That doesn't sound good.
Hopefully, I didn't lose too much.
Maybe you can help our doctor and nurse
Yeah.
with a diagnosis of this lady.
All right.
Some treatment options maybe for her.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So why are you here for treatment?
I can't. I don't know why.
So, we know that Miss Smith has checked herself in for melancholia, but I also know she is short. I'd like to know what treatments have been done so far.
Well, we try to put her in a room with plenty of sunshine. We also encourage visits with her children and her husband.
Have they been here?
He hates me. He hates me. I don't want to see him.
And what does the husband tell you? Has the husband told you, does he show concern?
So the husband pretty much says the same thing to me. She can't stop crying, and she is very erratic and very like there's no rhyme or reason to her behavior, and as far as he knows, there's no reason why she should be feeling this way. He works full time as a banker. They have grown children. She is able to stay at home.
Have we tried any of the more experimental approaches? Have we tried any of the electrobaths at all?
We have not yet, doctor. That might be a good route for her.
It would well, the electrobath, if you recall, that will simply it will give it a fresh start. It will, in its own way, will seem to cleanse whatever malady seems to overcome the brain. And if she's having as many headaches,
No, that's real.
Okay, safe word is asparagus. If you bump your head or if you have a headache, hit that asparagus button. Okay. Did you get a little bit of a head rush there?
No pain here.
Ooh.
Did a car just drive by when that was all happening as well? Because I heard like a shake.
No.
Alright.
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, that felt. I know that's probably historically how it happened, but that felt weird.
Welcome to misogyny in the 20th century.
Yes.
Early 20th century.
Yeah.
Most of the 20th century.
Let's see.
I'm a terrible misogynist. That's my wife.
Let's see. Are you good to go on?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You sure?
Let's see. I'm gonna try something. Maybe we should consult Dr. Perry and see if Dr. Perry can give us some advice.
Dr. Perry here today.
I know he hates me.
Let's see. Dr. Perry?
I just heard that right
yes,
here.
right here.
Right here.
Okay. Tell him his symptoms.
Dr. Perry, we're looking at symptoms here of hysteria, doubled with head pains, symptoms of tuberculosis. Normal treatments have not been responsive, so we were considering the electrobath to make sure that that whatever malady is
Good.
whatever malady is consuming her brain, this could alleviate it in some way or form. It could give her a fresh start, clean slate. What is your opinion of the electrobath treatment, or would you prefer some other alternative treatment?
That's interesting.
And now it shuts up.
I thought it said good.
Yeah, that's what
I heard that too.
That's it, good, yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Perry, should we proceed with the electrobath?
Did he say something about downstairs?
Something about an ulcer.
The ulcer, yeah.
I heard
We
ulcer.
haven't checked for an ulcer. That's actually something we would not have thought of.
No.
Okay. Have you had pain in your stomach at all?
Yes, I have. I always do.
Now, is it something of a gaseous nature, or do you feel like a burning in your stomach?
I can't eat. It hurts to eat.
So then perhaps we should consider looking at possible ulcers. And
Yes.
if she is suffering from melancholia, that could be aggravating the said ulcers. Dr. Perry, what are your thoughts on that? Ulcers created by melancholia?
Sounds like he's trying to think. Maybe.
Dr. Perry, would you care if the nurse and I would leave so you could have some time alone with your patients?
Oh, no, thank you.
Residents will be. Do you suggest we should check her in?
Room 3 is available. It will give her plenty of sunshine and fresh air for the tuberculosis symptoms.
Where's the line?
Where's the light?
Where's the light?
It's dark out.
As far as that goes. It is.
Well, the light we saw was in room 3. That would be the best place for sunshine, fresh air as well.
Did you say something about on the left?
Yeah. Which.
It'd be nice to know which way is north, south, east, west, just to see how the sun travels.
Yeah.
That popped. Is there anything else you suggest, Dr. Perry?
Something local, like local anesthesia. They're expensive.
I heard that.
It is expensive.
It
Yes.
is expensive, but
Husband is a banker.
and if she couldn't afford Wildwood, you would not be here. So, ma'am, he does care about you. He wanted to make sure that you got healthy again. And that's why we're all here.
He says I spent too much money.
What's your name?
Judy.
Judy Smith is the patient's name. Can any nurses come here and help me with checking in Mrs. Smith?
I can help you.
Excellent.
Well, it seems like you have this well under control. I will step away. Thank you very much, ladies.
Okay. All right. And we'll asparagus time. I love doing scenarios and modifications. There is a reason I love doing scenarios.
I've never done that, and that was both intriguing
You okay?
and a little eerie. Particularly the way that Phasmobox was going off.
Yeah.
That was
And with the
fascinating.
words were contextual too.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
it wasn't. They were just saying like bell peppers.
No. I'm gonna. We recorded. Oh, are you kidding me?
Are you still having that?
I'm having data recovery error.
Oh no.
That's wild.
Let's say get out.
Get out. Well, are you are you interested in the things that are in here right now? I mean, as a doctor, I imagine you would be interested in different instruments.
Especially things powered by Alex.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time.
Yeah.
Nope.
With a mic.
I have no idea.
Nothing mine.
I have no idea.
Nothing mine.
Well, this is mine, and that belongs to T, and that, and
I think I'm gonna go.
it's interesting. Yeah, I love doing scenarios on investigations because it pops off some really interesting activity.
You did great as a team of very for you.
Gotta use that theater degree somewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, mine was minor.
Oh my goodness, we all actors.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how many paranormal people are also theater people.
1 time a week.
One time a week.
For the electric bath, 1 time a week.
Is that how is that what we need to do with Mrs. Smith? That was
Wow. Oh,
What'd you say?
laughed.
That was definitely a laugh.
Look at the hair standing on.
Was that Dr. Perry who just left? All right.
Okay.
Dr. Perry, are you a character, as they say? What about Dr. Henderson? Is Dr. Henderson here? Because I've never heard those voices come out of Phasmobox before.
Interesting.
What did they say?
Murders.
You have help?
Yeah?
Okay, what is your help? How can you help? Did you just say I like you?
Who did I see down in the basement?
Cigar.
This is Smith.
Smith?
Smith.
You're gonna help Miss Smith?
Older.
Hello?
Hello?
What was that high pitched beep?
Get you a can?
Why is my recorder blinking? Battery dying? No, I just put fresh batteries in.
Come on, Lloyd.
Yeah.
Approach?
Come
Would you
forward.
like Miss Smith to sit back down?
Morning.
Morning, like good morning or morning?
No, morning of the year. Good morning.
She sat back down.
Mrs. Smith really could use your help.
Friday?
Yeah, it's the memory.
You have time Friday to help her on your schedule? Should I check it for you?
Sad. Yeah, she is very sad. What do you recommend for sad ladies?
What did you say? Oh, you're asking a question.
How's that sneak out of it?
That's me beeping, sorry.
Kind of interesting that both your data's going, both your memory's going.
That is weird.
That is very weird because it's not saying that the card is full. It's just saying that the memory is out of whack. So I just replaced that card, and right now the card is performing just fine.
Why is that red?
What?
Oh, is that your room?
Yeah.
That's the right one.
Dr. Perry, are you still in here with us?
Who laughed? Good evening.
Hot. Alright, so I want to do some
Any symptoms?
Yes, my tummy hurts.
Urine samples? We do not take one.
She's showing signs of hysteria. She's showing signs of melancholia. And now we believe she may also have an ulcer. And there are upcoming signs of tuberculosis. So we are looking at putting her in room 3, which gets plenty of sunshine and fresh air.
That's what it sounds
Possible what?
Hospital something?
It just shushed you.
It did.
Is there any other things you'd like to recommend at this stage?
Polio?
Polio? I don't, doctor, I'm trying something. If I may disagree, the patient is not showing signs of polio.
You may not disagree, nurse, but I will tell Dr. Perry on your behalf that you believe she is not showing symptoms of polio. And upon further examination, I will agree that yes, she does not show signs of polio. Is there someone's phone over there?
Yes.
Okay, I think it was waking up because I was getting bursts over here.
I'm on airplane mode.
That's weird because I was getting flashes from whoever's phone is over there.
Really?
Yeah.
I have battery too.
Ooh.
Ooh. Appropriate boy. That was what I heard.
Appropriate boy.
Is that appropriate bod? Always better.
Sound like Kratos from God of War. Appropriate boy.
Or was like, bleh. That's what I heard.
People in here that were in danger of hurting themselves.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
So how did they handle that? I mean, did they,
If you're looking.
I would think that
Like, I'd like to be healed.
but I would assume that a place like this, because it is so small and it caters to people of a higher pay bracket, I would assume that they would get
not necessary.
one.
Do they keep a good eye on these sort of people? That's the question. They seem to have this kind of transfer all these. You are annoying, well, anyway. So I can get some space back. Serious? What are you curious at?
Just gonna try something here. Just gonna place this here just to see if we get any.
More? I don't know if we have more patients.
Doctor, do I think I'll go check if we have more patients.
Very much. Okay.
Can Dr. Henderson help? Can Dr. Henderson help with intake?
Do you hate doing intakes? Or do you enjoy them?
What's up?
I'm listening.
Prettier?
Hello?
We're all listening. Is anything good enough here?
No, nothing's going on. Sweet.
Hi.
He did what now?
So are you suggesting that Miss Smith needs a lumbotomy from the traveling doctor?
Add it. Add it. I heard add it.
Add it.
It's like electrobath with a lobotomy follow-up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so you're saying there was a doctor that went on a tour?
Yes.
But I
that's
thought
what
lobotomies usually were something that were common
Cell.
in the 50s.
Like CELL.
No, early. Well, they haven't had like concrete proof yet, but there was a doctor that was trapped like in the early 1920s, 30s, traveling around, basically doing lobotomies and preaching the good word of lobotomies.
Wow.
Showing people
Okay.
about the body.
All right.
Wow.
That's what they
Seems a little extreme for poor Mrs. Smith.
Yeah, poor Mrs. Smith. Come on. She probably just needs a shot of bourbon, like really good bourbon.
And a good break from her husband.
Yeah. And you know, burger wouldn't help. Nice burger, nice cheeseburger, you
And
know,
some sunshine. Yeah.
and some sunshine. Bourbon and cheeseburgers fix everything.
All right.
He's definitely not going to think you're a proper doctor with it. I mean, obviously the sunshine.
Now it's moving more.
It is. Was it me?
It might have been.
That one might have been you.
Oh, shall I try and make it move again?
Okay, I'm going to take this down before it's moving.
Meanwhile, it looks like part of my chat is having a discussion about ethical things in medicine.
Oh, right.
So now
That's an ongoing conversation.
That is.
So one of the things I was gonna try was play a video of a lobotomy.
Oh, I might have to
There
sit
it is.
that out because I've seen this. I've seen that one before. Okay.
This
Wanna go
this
to
is
the
one they
other room,
play.
T?
This is the one they play at Trans Allegheny.
Oh yeah, that's the one I've seen.
Sorry,
Just gonna try a different camera angle.
Could be the floor.
Yeah, because they are fairly. So I'm gonna turn off that box for now.
Right.
We're gonna play this video and just let it play.
For educational purposes. What is this?
For
It's
educational
a
purposes
lobotomy
only.
demonstration
Okay.
on an actual patient.
Shoot.
You don't have to watch it.
Okay,
It's-
good.
It is very disturbing. In full transparency, but this is the video they play at Trans Allegheny.
The hand with a finger extended demonstrates in 3 dimensions the course of the fibers from the thalamus to the frontal lobe. The thalamus is represented by the wristwatch. The fibers to the motor area go upward like the thumb to the convexity. Those to the frontal pole run forward like the second and third fingers, while those to the base curve around the anterior horn of the ventricle.
The fact that this was an outpatient.
It is
Process.
therefore, as illustrated by the leucotome,
What?
to sever the fibers to the frontal pole by the lateral and medial cuts,
It's here.
and then to sever those to the base of the frontal lobe by elevating the handle of the instrument.
Jeez.
The connections between the thalamus and the frontal lobe are clearly shown in this illustration from Plexig's monograph on myelinization of the infant brain. The projection pathways from the thalamus to the occipital and
For anyone
temporal lobes
watching
are well
on
myelinated,
the live stream,
as well as
this
those
is
to the
Theater of the
frontal
Mind.
projection.
I'm not going to show it. So there you go.
The radiation bends rather sharply toward the midline and a sort of elbow. It is the aim of transorbital lobotomy to cut across this factor fibrous close to the elbow.
We are gonna sit and roll, Wildwood Sanatorium.
Cutting out the operation itself, very little preparation is necessary.
Whoever this guy
for
is, he must have
lobotomy.
just gotten all the
This
voice
patient
work
came
back
to
in
the
the
hospital
day.
this morning after breakfast, and if all goes well, she will leave tomorrow afternoon. The operation can be done under any dental anesthetic, but electroshock is preferred because of its familiarity to the catheter. Transorbital lobotomy is performed during the stage of post-convulsive coma. The electrodes are applied and the first shock is given.
No.
So they basically kind of shock her brain into putting her in a daze.
The convulsion lasts about 40 seconds.
See?
40 seconds?
Yeah,
That's a really long time.
yeah. So they basically put
When the
her.
patient shows
Shock
signs
her
of
into a
returning
daze.
consciousness, a second convulsion is administered.
Holy crap.
Usually 3 successive convulsions are necessary, but in old people a single one may be sufficient, while in a sturdy young person 4 or even 6 convulsions may be administered without danger.
6?
What? That's absurd.
Now that the convulsion has subsided, the nurse holds a towel over the nose and mouth of the patient. The operator lifts the upper eyelid, inserts the leucotome into the conjunctival sac, and aims it parallel with the bony ridge of the nose. He drives the point through the orbital plate.
And it was an outpatient. It was an outpatient thing. Some 50s housewives would go in, get one of these done, and then go home and you know. Finish,
Stop looking at it.
Yeah. If anybody needs a break from the stream, feel free to take a break. Just walk away, but yikes.
Are they going into the skull?
Yeah.
They're going into the
It's
brain.
brain.
The brain.
They're going into the brain,
Through
through the
eye,
nose.
through the nose.
Yeah, they go like right in the inner corner of your eye.
In this latter position, he strongly elevates the handle of the instrument.
And then they just.
And then they're moving it around right now.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
And then finally turns the instrument to the parasagittal plane.
I didn't even think of that. This is a treatment.
Somebody tested it out once and they're like, you know what? They were real calm afterwards. They were non-hysterical at all. It was
The
almost like they were
operation on the left
zombie.
side is seen from the profile view. That illustrates
The sad thing is that they did these types of lobotomies on kids in the 50s. Your little Timmy acting a little hyperactive? Well, guess what? We got just the thing for him. We'll zap him a couple of times. 4 or 6 times. And then we'll go on ahead and we'll
then it's when they move the stick.
Yeah.
That's like, yeah.
And she's conscious.
Yeah.
She's
It will be
conscious.
noted that the instrument upon removal appeared clear and shiny, but in view of its contact with the skin of the lower eyelid, different instruments are used for operation on the two sides. In this second patient, after operation,
Don't need a close-up of that, thank you very much.
The way the music ends, like.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, now let's turn Phasmobox back on. And,
I just didn't realize that I really had no clue that lobotomies were being performed this early.
yeah, and they were even
20s.
messier back then.
Of course they were.
Even messier.
Because in the 50s, we were living in the future of tomorrow today.
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh, whoa, okay, Phasmobox, come on. Come back, Phasmobox.
If I can bring you around on Ghost Tube, you might bring me around on Fast. I love it just for the aesthetic, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. Oh, should I turn off the radio? Wow, Phasmobox, why are you freaking out on me? That's weird.
The foot is
Phasmobox keeps freezing up. There we go. So, Dr. Perry and Dr. Henderson, we just watched.
You're welcome.
If you're out there. You just watched a demonstration of a lobotomy. Is this the treatment you still want to use on Mrs. Smith?
I thought it said sure as well. Doctors, I do approve of making the lobotomy happen.
Says you're doing that.
You're doing that.
I know it's a relatively new procedure, but I think the results are going to be quite satisfactory, particularly for Mr. Smith.
Which is the key here, like how Mr. Smith would feel. I'm not.
Excuse me, nurse, did I ask your opinion? Well, I want your opinion, nurse. I won't ask for it.
I'll tell you what it is.
Doctor, I am standing right next to you. I'm going to start using it as a punching bag.
Wow. That was polio again.
But polio really wasn't a thing until the 50s.
No. I don't know if this place was functioning as a hospital in the 50s by then. I think it had already been turned into apartments. That's a good question though.
Prerogative.
Prerogative.
That was what I heard, prerogative.
Alright, just making sure you're working. Oh, that sounded space agey. Oh, this area does get its share of UFO activity. And to that I say no thank you. Something control.
You're in control?
You're in control? Yeah. Sounds like a weird.
You have potential.
I have potential?
You do have potential, nurse. You'll make someone a fine wife. It is so hard for me to play misogynistic. As an actor, I remember I was in a role like that. Every night when we got off stage, I would just come up to the actress and go, I'm so sorry. She's like, T, it's a part. No, I'm really sorry.
Or maybe it was you that has potential.
Yeah.
Doctors, I am close to the... Hello?
Hello?
Who are we speaking with? Are we speaking with a nurse or are we speaking with a fellow doctor?
Things that smile sometimes have teeth. And so I woke up and I said, we're not doing it. Everybody will need to do us tonight. So part of our little ritual leave is we like, okay, for us. So
There's that space age sound again. See, I was hearing that last night during my Estes. Well, that's right, you weren't here for that.
I was not here for that.
During the Estes, I kept on the it's cascading sound.
What were you using to produce the sound, or was it like a radio sweep, or was it white
It was a radio sweep. It was coming from the SB11, but I've never heard that. It was just a constant trilling sound, and it was just a descending series of notes. It was weird.
Okay.
don't remember getting brooch. And I definitely don't remember packing it to take it to America.
Well, that sounds electrical, like old school electrical.
That's the brooch she always wore on every wedding and all the things.
Just realized it's a bed
So
sound counter.
it's very precious.
Surgical.
Did you say what are we
Surgical?
talking about? It was like, what are you talking about?
I thought it, yes.
And
And
then-
then talking about.
And then they heard surgical. We were talking about surgery.
She wasn't
And we talked about the bedpan on the counter.
Do you think Mrs. Smith needs a bedpan? Does the nurse need to get Mrs. Smith a bedpan?
Do you want to up something?
Is there anyone there?
Yeah. I'm here. Do you want us to go to one of their rooms?
She was also, it's interesting you talk about the buttons, because sewing was her thing, and all those crafts. And when I was in my senior year of high school, I decided that I was going to make my dress for the prom. And I put all this expensive fabric, and then I freaked out because I was like, I don't think it's like boating and frills.
Doctors, you still haven't given me a final call on Mrs. Smith. I'd like to know if you think we should just proceed with the electrobath and the lobotomy, or just jump straight ahead to the lobotomy. Which is it? That's clear.
I couldn't make out what that was. It almost sound like a phone was off the hook for a second.
It's ready here. It's ready here.
Yeah, I heard that too.
For which procedure?
It's okay. She's
We do have a lot of tools and instruments here in the cabinet in the bag.
She was her sister was the pretty.
Doctor, would you like me to get your medical bag?
Sure. She was.
I just heard all right. I didn't hear sure, but I heard all right.
I remember saying to my dad.
Which tool would you like?
I don't know any terminology for medical instruments, so I'll be like, here, scalpel, that's all I know.
I just keep thinking about the Warner Brothers joke. Forceps, forceps, biceps, biceps. That's all that comes to my head. Doctor, I've never performed a lobotomy before. Are you going to be able to talk me through it? It's a relatively new procedure. You're welcome. That's what I heard. You're welcome.
Do we wait for the traveling doctor?
It's those low voices that linger in the background that creep me out the most.
Should we put Miss Smith in her room for a lie down while we wait for the traveling doctor?
You can calm her down with morphine. Or at least still using morphine. We have a lot of it.
Yeah.
Aunt Ruth was little, like.
So you want to dose Mrs. Smith with some laudanum? Then we'll get ready for the procedure.
Sorting seeds, that sort of machine that threshes like that. Oh, yeah.
Shall I have her wait in the front room?
Finger up. And it got caught in the machine and got ripped off.
It's okay.
That's what I think.
And I was, fuck. Yeah. But I was always fascinated because she had no finger there.
Interesting.
She never told me until like I was, in my 20s what it actually happens. Yeah. Yeah.
I heard welcome. I heard welcome twice in that.
Yeah.
And she was also, I feel like she's really close right now.
One thing that
She also took,
Something that
One thing you know.
What are you thinking about? What was the something you were thinking about?
Angela?
Angela?
Moving into the towns from the rural areas and the depends.
I've heard pain a couple times.
And
You're thinking about Angela's pain?
as a house matron for a big house with these young
Well, do you think Angela is a pain?
further education. So
Something like that in my head.
she only stopped doing that because her parents were sick. She looked after her mother. She was always looking out for other people.
Alex, do you ever hook up headphones to this and do this with that? Because
I actually have never done Estes with this before.
you should.
Wait, you've never done this?
I've done Estes,
Oh,
just
that's
not
what
with
I'm
this.
Yeah.
Just not with this.
It might be easier to hear.
That was music.
That was
That
like,
was music.
that was music
I
like
heard
we
music.
were, like the music I played in the beginning. You got some goosebumps?
Which is kind of like a type thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe try some Estes with this.
We have
Just
headphones.
'cause-
We have headphones in a blindfold.
Blindfolds.
Yeah, we got that.
Just
Yeah.
because to me, I've only done this a couple times with the Phasma box, but it's easier to hear because it doesn't have all the.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a
You want to
go.
do that now?
Let's do it now.
Okay,
'Cause-
I need to go and get my headphones downstairs, but I got a blindfold right
Okay. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
This chair.
Yeah, that works.
You're okay?
Yeah, just don't leave me completely alone because
I'll
We ain't doing that.
Mr. My friend in the basement is still on my mind.
Mr. White?
Yeah, Mr. White.
Oh, Lord.
Why have I always got to be Mr. Pink?
Hopefully my laptop battery survives. Let me dim it.
So here's your mask. We're gonna go get you some.
Oh yeah, I forget you're bougie. Your mask is very bougie.
Oh, it's one of those weighted
I am
ones.
not. It is not bougie. It is comfortable. It is a comfortable mask. I am not bougie. Right now, I know there are people in my chat that are just laughing. I am not bougie. Not.
Dr. Q, what bougie means? Means very bourgeois. Very posh, very expensive.
How much time do we have left before this dies? Oh, an hour. Okay, we're good. Business. That was music.
That was music.
That was music. We are recording you, yes.
You wait.
You'll wait. She was in the 70s and the music that popped out didn't sound like it was from the 70s. Okay. I don't know if this helped over that I don't know
So
if
your
this-
little friend with the cat ball
Yeah.
is going off.
Really?
Just downstairs, yeah.
I don't know if this thing has a regular headphone jack.
Oh crap! Really?
Let's check.
Oh, right there.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I forget it's my phone that doesn't have a normal headphone jack.
No, plugged it in. The question is, do I have to?
Oh, you're gonna have to change the source. It's right here. Up.
Right.
Yep, but no, here.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's a touch screen. Hang on. Yep, here we go. It should switch in a second. Alright.
Yes.
Hang on, let me restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to restart the
Alright.
box. Okay, let's do that.
I just saw someone say she speaks the truth. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No loyalty amongst friends.
Alright, let's restart
crud.
that box.
I just saw the. I was just. Oh wait, no, my battery's up here. Okay. That trip going downstairs is getting harder and harder. I don't know if it's because I've got Mr. White now,
In
you
your
know,
head,
in my
yeah.
head, but then I saw the kettle going off with your friend there.
Yeah. Do you have to flip anything on, T, or is it supposed to?
No, it should just go in there and just.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
So you're
Ready?
ready with ask questions.
I can do it. I mean, unless.
Go ahead.
Okay.
All right.
So who are we talking with tonight? Would you like to identify yourself?
Ha 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 ha.
All right. Can I try this again?
And also baseline, female, male voice, female, male.
Got it. Thank you. But just as a real quick test, can you hear me, Alex? Can you hear me?
I heard that.
Okay. I know you heard it, but I'm asking if my friend Alex has heard it. So apparently, we are not talking with Alex, correct? Are we talking with one of the doctors?
We renew sleep. This guy's from name.
Actually, I'm from Virginia, but
Teacher.
oh, you're a teacher.
I am a teacher. How did you know?
And Dorothy?
Is Dorothy someone that you worked with here? Is she a nurse that you were close with? Or is that your name? I'm trying to understand what resides here. Like the face that our friend Alex here saw just now in the cellar. Was that you?
I know her.
You know Dorothy?
Or do you know Alex?
Do you remember Alex from the last time they were here?
There are now people.
That's right, there's multiple people now.
Quite a few people. Alex came back with a group of people, and we're trying to understand what is here and who is here.
Do you know how many of us there are?
Interesting. It's, you've got,
How many people do you see in this room right now? Well, no. How many people do you see around, in and around this room right now?
At the gravesite.
Well, I did hear when the leaves are down, we can see the cemetery. But we're asking how many people are here right now.
she said.
You can also see the gravesite from out there.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, she said, if you look through that window, you can see a nice sore, like as an achy.
We'd like to find out more about who was in the cellar with Alex. Would you step forward and identify yourself?
She didn't say hands. I don't like that.
We ask that you treat Alex with respect. In fact, we ask that you treat all of us with respect because we're coming here in respect as well.
Malachi.
Very low, groveling laugh, like a huh,
Okay.
huh, huh.
That's only awful.
I just heard. I thought I heard something come. Oh wait, that might have been Ghost too.
Yeah, it was September.
She is
wasn't it?
fucked.
Whoa!
Oh.
Right, wow.
What
Who
happened?
is?
Who is? You said she's fucked. Who's fucked? Please be specific.
The girl.
Which girl?
No.
No? So you lead us down this primrose path, and now you're going to go on ahead and be aloof? You're going to be secretive? Do you not trust us?
Something dangerous. Christ, Jesus Christ. The first words sound like dangerous, male voice.
Ill.
Oh, they're injured.
Not recently. I don't think this is recent.
And on every day.
Follow you. No. No. Not allowed to follow us or others.
No. Who are we talking to?
Still don't have an idea who we're chatting with, or who's chatting with us through Alex.
Every day.
I'm sure every day here was a challenge. We'd like to hear about that challenge.
It's right now.
Right now is a challenge.
Put an end.
Are you saying dealing with people like us, bringing in these devices, trying to make contact with you, is that the challenge?
It was either clothes or colors, but both two voices, male and female.
We're not trying to challenge you. We're trying to understand what's here, if there is something here. Can you tell us more about who you are?
Witchcraft. This is not witchcraft.
Were you a patient here?
Cellar.
Cellar again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Jeez. Do you want us to proceed down to the cellar after this?
Were you a nurse here?
Progress.
I don't know how much progress was made while you were here. I'm sure you treated people and they went home safely. Did you feel what you did here made a difference?
I heard like a male moaning, and it was very gravelly, like death rattle.
That might be the answer.
Did you catch tuberculosis from someone here?
The danger of being a nurse, wouldn't it?
I don't really know.
Unsure.
Okay. Did you get sick?
It was like a sound?
Perhaps didn't like that question.
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Just trying to figure out who you are so we can get to know you. Would you like us to introduce ourselves?
Is that
It's proper.
Okay,
okay?
It is
Oh, that's
proper.
proper.
we can introduce ourselves.
I'm Heather.
I'm Christy.
MT.
I'm Cindy.
I'm Pip. And that's Alex.
And who are you?
Like Tio? Tio?
Yeah.
No voice Tio.
Was that a nickname?
Tio, if that is who you are,
Coffin.
were you
Damage.
were you down in the cellar?
I'm pleased. Female, then it's brown. Male voice.
Oh,
I do keep.
I think
It's really not female voice, so it's really not. I keep seeing a light here.
did that's what the box just die? Did it just?
Move out of my way.
You just want to sign this. It needs to go that way.
Right, but if it went to sleep,
Fuel?
what is she listening to?
It's still there, laying underneath maybe.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Grandfather, assuredly.
Are you still chatting with us?
Got a lot of yelling.
Well, somebody's we just had to let somebody through.
Into here.
On or on. Testing.
You tested
In the river?
us.
What's in the river?
Static, a lot of static.
Can you tell us your name again to make sure we got it right? I'm sorry. I might not have heard it correctly.
Hard.
We're trying to make this as easy as possible for you, so that you will communicate with us. We have several different ways to catch your voice. You can always speak through our friend Alex here.
There's different devices you can light up or get close to. I'm sure you've seen them before here.
The Phasma box is really quiet right now, so just heads up, I can hear a little bit of what y'all are saying, so I'm just gonna have to do the honor system, but when the box is like silent, I can hear voices.
Should we tap her out? I think we should tap her out.
Well, I went to sleep.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, when the
Well-
box is in, oh, it's still running, it just.
Oh, it's still running.
Just, yeah, the computer just went to sleep, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's probably in battery saver mode. So when the box is really quiet, I can hear you all, but ironically though, when you were talking, I wasn't hearing anything.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if that was affecting the volume.
No, I did hear some interesting things that I couldn't quite make out, but oh yeah, you're still going, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, but that was easier than a regular spirit box, way easier. I mean, I do have my, oh, no, I would wanna get the good Shack Hack one, if we were to do it with the spirit box. Cause I mean, I have a PSV7, but I have like the old school, like OG thing, so.
We've got the
Well,
SB11.
we have the SB7 and the SB11 if you need it.
Yeah.
think I might go down and grab the Shack Hack because that's like what the PSV 7 and everything is based on.
Okay.
It is like the OG. I always get really interesting things with that one.
I would like to point out that mask on Alex is so comfortable. She had to take it off.
That's right.
I just want to point that out. I just want to point that out. It's the bougie lifestyle, I guess.
I have that same mask at home when I'm taking naps or something. It's
Oh, yeah.
so comfy.
Oh yeah,
That-
no, man, that thing's fantastic for naps in bed. Yeah.
You
We
know,
have
when
like
you're in
that
your
and a weighted
twenties, you fall
blanket.
asleep like just like anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Now we're like, we're gonna have ambient music.
That's right. The weighted mask. I need a weighted blanket, please.
I'm actually
Clean
thinking
up
about
on
getting
your
a
key.
weighted blanket.
I
I don't
changed
have
it.
They're
one.
comfy.
To the speakers, but we still can't hear it.
That's weird.
She might have to restart it.
Oh,
The battery life on that should be fine, but I think I'm pulling up on-
127 minutes.
Yeah,
Turn this.
I got 10 minutes on it.
When Alex started playing the
The
lobotomy thing?
video, yeah.
I got sick. I felt really nauseous, so I had
And
to
you
go
weren't
and
even
sit-
watching it.
I wasn't watching it, but just hearing it.
Oh yeah.
And then I went and sat with Aunt Ruth for a bit, and then I was reminded that her brother was
That's
in an
right.
asylum and may well
That's
have had a lobotomy.
right.
what is that mine? That one?
I think that was yours.
Yeah, it was yours, yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Okay.
So yeah, I sat in there for a bit, and then I decided not to feel nauseous. Yeah. Maybe that's why
Please
I
don't
feel
take that yawn as the fact that I'm bored. I'm just stunned that the time is flying by like it is.
Well,
No,
we've
it's
been
fine.
up here over an hour.
Yeah. Well, what's the stream time say? How long have we been?
3 hours and 36
Doesn't feel
minutes.
like we've been 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
It's almost 11.
I'm feeling a pull down towards the little boys' room down there and the seance room. I think the seance room would be. Got some movements and some pains. Give us pain.
As I said, I heard stuff from the dog room from downstairs.
Yeah, there was. I was sitting and it was over
Oh,
that side.
Heather, they have a doll room. I bet you're thrilled, aren't you?
Of course, they have a doll room. The doll right behind you, of course, is not at all
You see,
Yeah,
last night Lauren was my bestie. Tonight,
grotesque. Yeah, that baby doll is grotesque. I'm sorry.
This baby doll.
But you left that ball there with the dog.
Apologize.
Yeah.
I will apologize because I did want to say to Heather, yes, you had something going on down there.
Yeah.
But man, going downstairs to get stuff and come back, it's getting hard.
I switched.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
maybe
move
turn
in
it off anyway,
groups
'cause
now.
you do that. I switched it back to your computer
Like
sound.
gazelle.
Okay. That's right.
And
No, like because how can you not track ghost hunters in the snow? Because they ride in single file. I could listen to Alec Guinness read the phone book. He had that
Well,
great
he is
voice.
dead, so
That's
if,
true.
if he does come through,
Man, wow. If in the spirit box he would say, "Use the Force, T," I'd be like, "Hey,
no,
I'm
he
done."
wouldn't. He didn't enjoy doing that movie.
No, but man, it got him a
Enjoyed it,
knighthood.
I
It
guess
got him a
he did.
knighthood.
Alright, going back in.
Original OG.
If you want, you can, while this still has battery, you could play this too and see if, anything correlated comes out.
I'm actually thinking about downloading and giving that a try sometime.
it's that. I mean, we at Trevette Clinic did it.
Hmm?
The
The Phasma
we're talking
box.
about Phasma.
Okay.
It was good.
It was a really good conversation for like
With a lot
45
of
minutes.
people there.
It
A lot
was
of people come through.
it was clear.
I believe Phil Rossi is still in chat. If he is, Phasma Box. Look it up, play around, see if you think we should use it at the public event coming up at Annenberg. Thank you. You alright?
Somebody just touched my back.
What?
Like a finger, like I thought someone was behind me and put their hand on my shoulder.
You guys gotta leave Alex alone.
I'll recreate what it was. Like, it was like a,
Alex did not give you permission to touch her.
look, if you want to touch
Like, I
something
thought
here,
Heather was behind me, so I was like,
please feel free to touch me. I'd like to,
she was like, you can touch me.
I mean, touch me. I don't want to feel dirty. Creature of the night.
Hey, see, that's what happened when someone said I got touched.
Alex, could someone tap Alex real quick?
It's like a
Time.
white, it's like
Yeah.
a white lady on the stairs.
Set that aside. I want to show that to Alex as soon
Can you
as.
tell us your name again? We just want to make sure we got it correctly.
You did?
Okay.
Fuck yeah. There's
Afraid.
by, can you tell?
Afraid?
Is it what?
Are we frightening you?
Remember, I'm Christy, this is T, and this is my friend Alex.
40.
Reese.
Music again. Interesting. Wow, music.
Playing music for us. Is it calming for you?
What's happening?
We're trying to understand that as well. Who are we talking with right now?
We are using
We're
technology.
using a lot of technology here.
Interesting.
Thank you. I just heard, who are you?
Freeze or priest?
We're trying to understand who we're talking to. Could you please reintroduce yourself to us? Just to make sure we understand who we're talking to.
Peace or freeze again?
Did you want us to leave you in peace?
Yes.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Okay.
Maybe we should wrap up. Maybe take a break.
Just to confirm, you'd like us to leave this room and go elsewhere.
If you would prefer to us to leave the room, please repeat that you want us to leave. We did start it, but you have to finish it. Do you want us to leave?
Before. Now?
Who's here with us?
Will it miss?
How many of you are here with us?
You're fucked.
Again, that's the second
Male
time.
voice,
we've
you're
got,
fucked.
that's the second time we've gotten here.
That's really unkind.
Are you warning us? Did you really want us to get out of this room?
You have fortitude.
We like to think we do. But this isn't a competition. We're just trying to find out who we're talking to.
Yes.
Terrific. So please introduce yourself to us. Who are we talking to?
I just asked in my head, are you trying to scare us?
You said yes.
Again, this peace or freeze or
Do you need a break?
It's all right if you don't want to. It's all right if you don't want to talk to us.
really.
Yes, really.
Would you like a break?
Too late. Bring her down.
I don't want to go down.
To the cellar. To
That's
the cellar?
Is that where you want us to take you? Back
Yes.
to the,
Okay, we can do that.
Cellar.
What?
Oh, good
man.
gracious.
Bring her.
Okay.
Okay, all right, all right, all right,
fine,
all right, all right.
we'll do it.
Coldness. Yes.
Jesus.
They would
We
like
just
us to
asked.
bring
We
you
asked.
to the cellar.
Yeah, the voice that was coming through your spirit box just said, "Bring her to the cellar."
Okay.
So maybe we want to take a wee break.
Sure.
And then we'll
All right.
Yeah. All right. That was interesting.
The cellar it is.
Well, I kept hearing the word freeze too, or peace. And I know they did do ice bath treatment too.
Ooh, that was really intense.
Yeah.
that what
Yeah. You were. You basically said at one point it was bring her, and then you said cellar.
cellar.
And this is after we had heard cellar twice. Also, after you got touched, Pip got on Ghost Tube Seer an ethereal image of a woman all dressed head to toe in white, standing by a staircase. And it looked like the staircase that's in this building. That brown wood.
Here's
What-
another thing that
Pip?
happened that was weird.
Okay.
Could you
While
bring
we
in
were
that
talking,
that Ghost Tube Seer
I
image?
felt something go against the back of my leg,
Oh,
and
jeez.
then her ghost tube showed a black cat.
Oh.
Like right out. I was like,
Well, there is a report of a kitty here, ghost kitty.
Really?
Yeah, it felt like there was like I thought you were behind me and maybe you like touched. I thought you were behind me putting your hand on my shoulder. And I mean, they were there. I was like,
yeah, yeah.
So,
I wasn't in
when
the
somebody
room.
said were you being touched?
mm-hmm.
That was the image that came.
Oh God, the finger too.
Yeah.
Because I demoed it for Christy of like what I felt because it literally felt like yeah, it was like a.
What
Oh,
was the image you
oh.
brought?
And then
A woman in white on the
a
stairs.
little ghost kitty.
I've never met a ghost cat.
But interestingly, I got an open book with pictures of old houses in it.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
maybe if we go down to the library.
I don't know.
Apparently we're to go to the cellar.
I don't know. You're right. I didn't like that.
We don't have to jump
I mean,
to
we
it.
can. I don't mind, but yeah, just
We
giving
can work our way
my
down.
little friend. You
Well,
know.
we can just take a break.
Yeah, because I have
Some
to put
snackies.
this on the charger too. So
Yeah, let's
You
go
need help
down and
carrying stuff.
take
Yeah,
some
that'd
snackies. And
Because basically, this is not the best like seal on the USB.
Okay. You need to carry the other stuff.
All right.
You carry-
Yeah.
And recording?
yeah, it's best to get.
Yeah, that's this one's an hour and a half.
I'll take it. It's fine.
Is Zach still on the stream? You
I
might
don't
be
know if
interested
Zach's
to
on the stream. I
if
should
you saw what
check.
Alex
I should check to
was
see if he's on the
saying.
stream.
Thank you.
That's
And then
that was
I
nuts
will
though.
Put the K2 here
About the cellar.
About the cellar. Jeez.
Or where do you want me to take this out?
we're gonna, let's do the cellar after this. You
Yeah,
know,
but we should.
let's give her what he wants.
All right, but where are we going now?
We gotta go to the
Are we gonna? Are we taking?
I'm gonna go for main floor.
I'll take this.
All right.
You guys
Want me to
plug
just
in
take the whole
my
thing?
computer charger.
Yeah. Here. I think this is the best way to do it though.
So first floor.
This is easier. That's an easier to carry. And then you can just. This is a lot easier to carry. Got it?
Got it.
All right, everybody. This place, I don't mind saying everybody, but this place is interesting. Oh, you just noticed Pip's shirt, did you? Okay, so since we're in transit, I can tell you real quick. She got that. Okay, she got this at the museum. No, it's not the museum. It's the National Comedy Center. This is in. I'm blanking on the name of the town, but it's the National Comedy Center, and it is. I can honestly say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, it is the most interactive museum I have ever been in. It was crazy good. Crazy good. Yeah, Jess. Oh, we got cat ball action?
It's constant. It's not stopping.
So you were here, Jess, for the little interaction between you were here for the interaction between Alex and the whatever that was.
Mr. Whiteface.
That was
That's
That's
There
okay.
it's all. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Are we having spotty Wi-Fi?
There it's back
Okay.
on again.
Oh.
Oh, and there it goes again.
Okay.
I wonder if it's.
Maybe it already has a layer of like cushion too with the
yeah.
doll legs.
Do you like that
Do you
doll?
wanna?
Okay.
All right. Just
Do you like playing with that doll? You've got plenty of dolls.
But this one's new.
That's true. Everyone likes the new doll.
I just put it there.
But it's not. It's just,
It's still going.
yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
Just here.
Okay, none of us were moving at that point.
I mean, I did a little tap, but
Yeah, but
You were jumping a second ago and it didn't do anything.
can you make the other ball go off?
Do you just like the one with the doll?
You messing with us? I love a good cat ball.
yes, you do, baby.
I do.
You do love a
That
good
was the
cat
one we
ball.
were in the Jenny Wade house, and I was rattling on about cat balls, and then the EVP turn around.
Yeah, yeah, it popped.
And I was like,
It
I'm going to
popped.
pretend that was Phil that was talking to me.
We didn't hear a
That's
thing at the time because the conversation kept going. But I was reviewing
Can you
evidence on stream.
Can you make this ball go off? You're doing such a great job with the one that
I like the doll.
you like the doll. Okay.
Good, that makes one of us.
Okay. I get it. You don't like my cat ball.
Don't feel
Can you
personally.
make this one go off now?
What happens if you swap them?
That's a good point.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on that with the stream. If I need to switch to the actual Wi-Fi here, I'll go on ahead and stop stream and start over again. So let's see what happens here. Okay.
Okay.
Now can you make one go off?
Do you not like that we switched it?
Oh, we did the wrong thing.
They're slightly different, but we're just trying to get some data.
They both light up.
Well, that is very interesting. Do you want me to switch them back?
Ghosts get sassy when you try to fool them.
That's, I know which one I like.
All right.
Alright. I put them back.
Are you done with this game?
Well,
You don't want to end
for, thank you for showing us what you could do. Sorry, we messed it up. Sorry, I messed it up. I'll own it.
I'm gonna grab my ball back so you can play with the other one. Okay?
All right.
Okay, bye, we're leaving.
You can play with the ball.
Thank you.
You can play with the ball by yourself if you're not gonna show us anymore. Bye. Bye.
I'll stick around and wait.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye now.
See you later.
Bye.
Relics.
Bye. Don't go down there.
It's gotten straight away.
Bears here, or is it?
It's a bear's head, yeah. That is a bear's head and a stuffed and a stuffy cat, but still. It could be a real bear. I'm not
I think it's a
100%
real
sure.
bear
I
head.
think it is. Yeah. That cat is like really disturbing.
Yeah, but that's just a stuffy. That's a
No,
stuffy.
it's a stuffed cat.
Oh, it's a taxidermied cat?
It's a Texas.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It's not. I've touched
We
it.
love our cats. We don't love our cats, okay? No. That's a bridge too far. All right.
What'd you just see?
Just getting a vibe. There's something.
Behind me. I'm always last down the stairs.
All right.
Well,
Time for some,
this has been an interesting investigation so far.
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Picked on?
A little bit, but it's
Yeah.
all good. No, I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, there was a plan, and then, as usual, you know, it kind of gets tossed out the door. But, well, I mean, because you have to adapt to what is happening.
Oh, yeah.
It seemed doing the scenario got some things moving.
That it did.
What was that?
What is what?
Oh, is you just messing with
Oh my god. I'm trying to fix it. You're gonna have to fix this too.
Okay, hold on. I'll be there in a second.
So yeah, take a break, eat some snacks,
Yeah,
and
let's
Some snackies?
Get some snackies. All right. Got it.
how are you all feeling so far? Yeah.
Nauseous, then I wasn't nauseous, and pain, then I wasn't in pain. I don't know.
Okay. Tee your shoes untied.
Yeah, I know. I gotta find a place
Not
to sit down.
sit down and put your. No one wants
That's really definitive.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Them wanting you downstairs.
They really want
Bring her.
Yeah, bring her cellar. This is after getting cellar twice.
But
and
then
it
we
goes
asked
to-
Art, do you want us to leave this room?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We did get a yes. We got a yes on that.
Damn.
I remember that.
And then when I asked you in my head,
This is Anne.
You asked if he was
Oh, yeah,
trying to
right
see
here.
us.
I asked in my head because he's around. He's up there too. Do you want to? Do you want to? Are you trying to scare us? And you said yes.
It's very squishy couch.
Yeah, that is a squishy couch, yeah.
I like it though.
Yeah.
Mmm. Yeah, I couldn't even take hearing the sound of people talking about the lobotomy.
And it was considered the state of the art.
Mm. I have a suspicion that my great uncle was probably lobotomized.
Yeah.
He was
Sorry, trying to review a window before I.
I was really good.
I've lost my streak. I didn't do it yesterday. But I do have some gems.
What are you learning, Alex?
Japanese. There's my Duolingo notification.
Damn owl.
Yeah, I have to read a lot of Japanese documents, so I'm just trying to learn, and at least learn the characters and. Oh, that crap, I watched that. There we go.
There's a sign that Pepper needed to track down. Fresh brewed coffee served with screaming sugar. Come on, that's great. Alright. Let's see how things are looking. Okay. Stream in here. Good God.
My music came on again.
Oh, there was so much music coming
Ah.
from Phasmabox.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the other thing that
When
happened.
you were under Alex, it was a lot of music.
Wow.
Wow, really?
Okay, so the good news is the stream looks great. I am. I'll tell you what. During this break, I will head outside and just chit chat here.
The door is locked. So you'll have to
The
unlock
door is
it.
locked.
We just unlocked it.
Oh, that's true. Okay, I wasn't
I
sure.
just
If it,
meant
It's not nailed
We
shut.
locked it
Okay.
since we were all around the house.
Oh, that's true.
Just leave it.
that makes sense.
there we go. Oh, we're stuck.
Just let me know when we're gearing up to come back. Okay. So this is our first extended break of the night, and what I'm doing is I'm testing the limits of the Wi-Fi. I saw Phil was in stream, so I can only assume that Phil is. I can assume Phil is keeping everybody abreast here, and but now I got you here. I got you on stream here. I got you on chat. So if anybody has any questions about where we are, what we're doing, for those of you who are watching on YouTube, I apologize. I sincerely apologize that that I cannot pull up YouTube chat on here. So yeah, I mean I can try. I'll try again. But YouTube is not working out of the Hinsdale house. What was really nice, though, I gotta say, what was really nice about the Hinsdale house was they had high-speed Wi-Fi, and it was fantastic. It was fantastic. Now, unfortunately, no, I don't think you locked in. Dun dun dun. Yeah, I know. We have to obviously lock the door because what you don't see about the Wildwood estate is that it is this beautiful building built in 1908, and it's in the middle of a residential area. So I'm trying to keep my voice down as much as I can because it is 11:30 at night. Jess, I am thrilled that you were finally able to stick around for one of the long live investigations. For those of you who aren't following Gambit Etiquette, you should, because Gambit Etiquette is pretty freaking awesome. And I took Jess on her first ever ghost hunt at San Diego Comic-Con, and I'm actually thinking about doing something official in that hotel next Comic-Con. Just something small, something private, but I have not forgotten. That Dr. Room was straight out of Phasma. I didn't even think about that. And Scrimmin, how you all doing? So what's good? So this is the Wildwood Sanatorium. This is a private sanatorium. They helped people with all different types of sicknesses, ranging from mental illness to tuberculosis. Obviously, TB being the big thing here. But what's different about this place versus a sanatorium like, say, Waverly Hills, which a lot of people know from the Ghost Hunters and different people. I mean, that's considered one of the most haunted locations, if not the most haunted location in the United States. And yes, it's on my bucket list. But Waverly Hills, people just came in and dropped people off. You know, you were, when you were admitted, you were admitted, and and that place was that specific place was pretty intense. But there were a lot of people there and a lot of deaths. This place is a private sanatorium, so if you had money, you would have the same treatments that you would get at the other more public sanatoriums. But this place tended to be more one-on-one. They didn't do overcrowding here, stuff like that. And you know, that's the thing, Jess. Yes, that was just last weekend. And I went from doing it literally, my week was come here. My last week was fly home, I land, red eye, so I didn't get home until Tuesday. Wednesday, so Tuesday I kind of recovered. Wednesday I kind of recovered. Thursday, my mom and my aunt came to see the new house, and then we got in the car, road tripped up here, and I realized my first stream following TwitchCon was a ghost hunt. That's metal lifestyle right there. That's the metal lifestyle. It does feel like a million years ago. It really does. Did anybody have any questions about any things that we saw here? You might notice that I am kind of taking a back seat to Alex Matsuo. That's the redhead that's in charge of our group. Alex Matsuo is running the Association of Paranormal Study, or APS. They had 2 open slots. So representing Old Spirits Investigations is myself and my wife Pip. And so we're guests, and we're just letting Alex do the driving. That's been fun. That's been a lot of fun. Not bad for an old guy would kill a younger man. Well, you know what, Phil? I credit you for that, because you, through ghost hunting, you have made me realize how the rock star lifestyle goes. Because, I mean, you are a rock star. So I figure if I'm going to learn, I'm going to learn from the best. And but I'm glad you're in here too, Phil, because obviously if people did have questions, you can answer them in real time as well. But yeah, that's Phil Rossi Media, everybody. Again, follow him on Twitch as well. I'm going to try to get Phil to start doing what I do with the public review of footage. Phil's not ready for that, or at least he tells me he's not ready for it, but I know he can handle it. If I'm doing it, Phil can do it. It's pretty much they, them. Alex Matsuo's pronouns are they, them. You can find them on if you do a search for Alex Matsuo on YouTube, she should pop up. They should pop up as Alex Matsuo. But you can also do a search for Alex Matsuo under the spooky stuff, and you might find them on Twitter and other socials like that. We noticed the stream kept dropping out when you were talking about the doctor. Ooh. Oh, and by the way, you do want to try to catch Phil playing a girl's fabric face, because that is one twisted game. That is one twisted ass game. I don't know how he does it. I honestly don't know how he does it. But yeah, that is Alex's pronouns, and what you all are seeing here, both here and on YouTube, what you're seeing here is a weekend of investigations. Last night we were at the Hinsdale House, and tonight we are at the Wildwood Sanatorium. And what's really nice is these 2 places, I really hope, are what this is the way paranormal investigators who stream should be welcomed, because they have not only Wi-Fi, they have really good Wi-Fi. Now I'm using just aerial Wi-Fi here, but I'm actually thinking about pausing the stream, popping back on, and restarting it using the regular Wi-Fi. And I'm looking at the Wi-Fi right now, and it's nice and clear. I look like I have been at this for 3.5-4 hours, which is pretty amazing. But I want to also give a quick shout out to Big Marvinsky, to Resonant Moon, and to Secondhand Souls. And I don't know if they're also moderating, but if they do pop up, don't panic. These are my 4 moderators that pop up and take care of me on both channels, and I really do appreciate everything that you all do. And I love you guys, and thank you very much for being here tonight. The big question is, how late are we going to go? The place is ours until 10 a.m. We're not going to go that long. I know Pip and I are pacing ourselves to make it to 1 a.m., 2 a.m. at the latest. And that's Eastern time. So we'll just see how it goes. I tagged you on my Instagram story. I'm drinking Dead Guy whiskey because it seems appropriate while I watch. Yep. This is the groove I like to see. Perfect focus on investigation and picking up a chat on breaks. That was what we agreed on. That's what I agreed on with Alex. That's the way we're doing things. Again, metal lifestyle. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. I noticed when I popped in that, and I'm just going to come out and say it, everybody. This is the biggest audience I've ever had. I've nearly hit 50 concurrent viewers during an investigation. That's well over double of what I'm used to. So for those of you who have found me through TwitchCon, through YouTube, or through the various places that we're out there, welcome on in. Welcome on in, and it's thrilling to have you here. It really is. Thank you so much. I got a lot of comments last night, by the way, from people who either saw the live feed or were at TwitchCon for the Phasmo for Real panel, and I just want to say again, thank you very much for joining me, and Dutune, as well as our special guests, Sam and Steve Saylor. That was a fun time. That was a fun-ass panel. I don't mind saying it. That was a fun-ass panel. And Phil, look, just remember, we're going to do this. We're going to do this at Pennhurst, man. You and I, baby. We're heading to Pennhurst. So don't sweat it. I do Phil, I do need to figure out how we're going to get you up here and how we're going to find some time for the four of us, you, me, Tina, and Pip. We got to come back here. This place has a lot to tell us. This place has a lot to tell us, but also Jamestown. That was what I was trying to remember. Jamestown, New York. Jamestown, New York is where we found the National Comedy. I think they call it the National Comedy Center. Look this place up. It is the most interactive museum I have ever been in. I would describe it. It's like going to the International Spy Museum, but for comedy, and it is so freaking amazing. Phil, you'd love it. You'd freaking love it. It's just stunning, and it's in Jamestown, New York, which is the hometown of Lucille Ball, and that's how we found it. We basically, signed up to. Well, we decided, hey, we had a day where we could tootle around. We found out there was a Lucy and Desi museum, and these are the people that basically brought us Star Trek, Desilu, right? So, so I went on ahead and went to get us tickets, and it was like, oh yeah, you can upgrade and get tickets to this and the National Comedy Center. We're like, what's that? So we went on ahead and we took the upgrade because we had the afternoon, and it was crazy, man. It was absolutely. Whoa! Also crazy is Random is gifting 5 tier 1 subs, and Twitch, the Twitch community, is gifting 10 subs. So hi everybody, thanks for that. Wow. Well, and we just cracked 50 viewers. Congratulations, everybody. This is a record stream. I can honestly say that I have never had 50 concurrent viewers on a ghost hunt. So, mwah. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Random. Thank you, everybody who's here. My name is T. Call me T Monster or Twitch Dad. And tonight I am representing, with my wife Pip, I'm representing Old Spirits Investigations. And we are right now multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube our investigation of the Wildwood Sanatorium in give me a minute. We're in Upper New York State. I forgot where we are. Oh my God, I forgot where we are. But thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. You got a call of the night? Okay. I'm doing a suicide prevention watch tomorrow. There you go. Good night. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you so much for. Wait, did I just get rated? Did I just get rated as well? No, I didn't get rated. It's saying that I got all these. Oh, I did get rated by L Bell an hour ago. Oh my God. Jeez. Salamanca, New York. That's right, Salamanca, New York. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for crushing it tonight. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Thank you so much, everybody. Wow, what? Jeez, this has been a heck of a day. It's been a heck of a day, and I guess we're still getting warmed up here, everybody. We're still getting warmed up. So what you're seeing right now is an investigation in progress. So let me explain how this works. because the way I do this is very different from the way, say, Detoon does things or the way Haunt Hunters do things. When we take a break like we're doing now, that's when I address chat. Outside of that, it will be my moderators taking any questions, and I will be, as you notice, the alerts are disabled. All this stuff is disabled because I want to make sure that we're focused on the investigation itself. That's why it just says OSI and investigation in progress, and you don't see chat. So there you are. I appreciate that, Ren. It's very nice. Yeah, I just scrolled back and I saw that I had a rate of 104 people. So this is a record-breaking stream for me. This is a record-breaking stream for me. This is a record-breaking stream for us, OSI, and I really do appreciate it. If you want to find out more about what we do at OSI, you are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's it. You are more than welcome to check us out there. And again, thank you in advance for popping in and saying, hey, this is one of the things that we do on this channel. We do live investigations. We also do live footage review. And then if I have to, I'll also do a live 5-minute paranormal where I record it live. And I also have a paranormal magazine, which is called the Grim Gazette. We do paranormal debunks, we do weird news, and then we go into a deep dive discussion about something happening in paranormal circles. But tonight, we are investigating the Wildwood Sanatorium with Alex Matsuo and the Association for Paranormal Study. And what we're doing, when I get into investigation mode, I basically go comms quiet. I don't talk to chat, but mods will take our questions if you have questions for me. And then I basically talk to you guys during the break, which is right now. So if you've got a question for me, now is the time to ask. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to know what you're doing. I'd love to know what you're thinking about tonight's investigation. It has been getting pretty intense, particularly with, we're doing things that we don't normally do. We're like, I've never done this thing where we did a scenario. I've never done that before. It was only last night that we did a vigil where I was just quiet for 30 minutes straight. And I know those of you who know me probably are like, there's no way he can be quiet for that long, but I can't be. I have to concentrate at it, but I can do it. I'm excited to hear her audio from the scenario experiment. Me too. That was a pretty compelling period that we had there. And this place, it actually feels a little more intense than the Hinsdale house. It really does. It feels a little more intense. It feels, I would say, it feels a lot like the movie. So there's a movie that I refer to it as the unintentional comedy for paranormal investigators. It's called Grave Encounters. And I'm kind of getting that vibe here. Again, Grave Encounters, great movie if you want to have a good laugh, but it's not intentionally supposed to be funny. So there's that. That's okay, Mind Killers. That's fine. I totally get where you're at. But if you are ever out in the northern section of New York State, I recommend you go to Jamestown and check out the National Comedy Center, because quite honestly, yeah. The National Comedy Center, it is truly an amazing place, and I really enjoyed it. Thank you for the biddies, do appreciate that. Trying to think of any other questions I would have for tonight, in case Phil didn't answer them. We are going to be doing something sometime tonight, but of course, Alex said that they are pivoting, and we may not do it tonight. But there's this thing They wanted to do something called the Victorian Ghost Hunt or Victorian Investigation, where we weren't allowed to use responsive devices. Even GhostTube, that was off. We could just use ourselves and our equipment, and that's it. Our recording equipment. That's all we could do. What's been your favorite part of this investigation so far, T? Wow. My favorite part of this investigation, I have to say, was getting that corroboration when we finished the vigil and I said, I heard voices. And immediately, Alex said, yes, I heard it too. Because I thought it was pareidolia. I thought it was just I thought it was the air conditioning playing tricks with me, and my brain was like, I'm hearing voices now. But I really felt, but when I got that corroboration from Alex, I felt a lot better. The third floor is very, very intense. It's very active, and the fact that there's an examination room in there, and it's got that Phasmo vibe about it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. So yeah, that's been my favorite. That's been my favorite part of the investigation. What is? My God. Did this just happen again? Okay, so Random just gifted 5 Tier 1 subs, and then Twitch is gifting 2 Tier 1 subs. So, again, thanks. I really do appreciate it. I thought my brain was manufacturing sounds. So, thank you, Random. I appreciate that. Well, you know what? Since everybody's in the giving mood and everybody's in that up with people kind of vibe, I feel like I should let everybody know the other good news that happened today. The other good news today is we sold the house in Northern Virginia. We have an offer on the table. We're taking it. And if everything goes smoothly, we will be mortgage free before my 56th birthday. So let's get some hype in chat for that because I'm pretty damn stoked about that. We could not be happier, and it means that we get to not only be mortgage free, but we get to keep the house. We get to keep the house in Lynchburg. So I'm pretty happy about that, and I'm sure the cats are happy about it. The cats are going to be pissed off at us though because they lose the bed. Because we've been trying to check in on our cats and they haven't been around, and we can just assume that they're probably chilling out in the bed. So that's what's going on there. So one other thing I would also say too, if you haven't, please go into your socials, let people know that this stream is happening. If you're on YouTube, please share and like the video, subscribe, and make sure notifications are enabled so that you know whenever we put up new content, you'll see it there. And as far as Twitch goes, yeah, you know what to do. You can sub. You can sub if you want. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do sub. But if you want to sub, go ahead and sub. If you want to follow, I'd love it if you followed. And I am absolutely blown away by the support tonight. This has been absolutely phenomenal, and I really do appreciate it. It is now midnight, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back inside and I'm going to check with the team and find out what's going on. We're going to probably be heading down into the cellar, and if you missed it, because I think I left you guys upstairs when this happened, I came downstairs. Alex was braced against the table and she was catching her breath. She apparently tried, okay, first off, this place is a maze. The inside, as you've seen with me taking you around, the inside of this place is a freaking maze. And apparently Alex went downstairs thinking she was going to be dropped off in the kitchen, but she actually wound up in the cellar. She wound up in the basement, and that's where the electrobaths and all the different hydrotherapy sessions were held. She said in one of the tubs there was a face all done up in white, and it just turned around and looked at her. And of course, she didn't have any body cam or anything on, so she immediately hightailed it out of there, and she even got... I'm hanging around for the cellar. and the thing is, with the voices that have been going through, with the hits we've been getting on GhostTube, as well as what we were getting with the digital portal that Alex is using, the fact that they want them to go back to the cellar, and yeah, that's pretty intense, and I think that's what everyone inside is mentally gearing up for, because this is going to be. I think if Phil were still here, I think he would be proud of me, because in that first year of us doing this, I was pushing myself to be the one that would go down into a place like that, and I'm willing to risk even my reactive cough to find out what's happening in the cellar, because that strikes me as a very intense place, and that's what we're going to do right now. So let me go on ahead and take you back inside. Let's go. And again, thanks for being here.
Hello. Were you laughing out there?
Yeah, because I found out that during this gives you an idea how Phil is very happy that I'm remaining focused on the stream, because during the stream we had a rave of over 100 people.
Oh,
At
really?
one point, over 100 people were watching us concurrently, and now we've got 50 stragglers here that are all saying, "Okay, it's great, T. We're happy for you. When are you going down to the cellar? We want to see Alex in the cellar, baby."
Oh my god.
What?
I mean,
Can I get some cellar hype in chat, yo?
oh my god.
Yeah,
You don't even know what happened down
Yeah, even
there.
Baxter was like, "Wee!" And you know who rated me with over 100 people? You're gonna meet her in a couple of weeks, Elbel.
Oh,
From
we're
Georgetown.
going. We're taking a group to Linville.
Yeah, so this is very cool. Buddy of mine, Steve Saylor, is blind, but he plays video games, and he is now one of the leading voices of accessibility in video games. He recently launched a thing on YouTube that I absolutely love. It's called Dungeons and Disableds, and it's his entire party. They either have a motor disability or they're neurodivergent. They have something, and they work their unique disability into their character. And they've gone on different campaigns. Steve called me up one day and said, "Hey T, here you go. Cellar hype, it's happening.
Nice.
Cellar hype is happening.
Cellar.
Cellar hype is happening." And he said, how would you like to take my group on a ghost hunt? And then at the end of the ghost hunt, we find a room in this supposedly haunted place, and we do a one-shot RPG game, preferably horror. And I said, "I'm in." And so we're taking him to Linville Manor.
Oh, nice.
Because I
Gladys will
figured,
not know what hit you.
and Gladys is going to be like, "Who are these people, and why are they gambling with dice in my ballroom?" I think that's what's going to happen.
That'll be fun. That's happening in November, right?
That's happening at the beginning of
Yeah,
November.
right? Oh, yeah, I put my code in. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then,
Okay. And then you're good to go.
yeah.
I had a feeling that was why, because I was like, "Man, I've been out here for a while," and then I was like, "They're working up their courage."
No, we're just chilling.
Alright, good.
Hey, I was working up the courage out there. I'm like, "Does anybody?" I must have asked like 3 times. "Does anybody have any questions? Please, dear God, ask me questions, because the more questions I
Prevent me
get,
from going down
it's gonna keep
there.
me from going down there." But then several people in chat were like, "Oh, I'm sticking around until you go to the cellar." And I'm like,
Wait till you.
Over 100 people, that's
yeah, that's a new personal best for a paranormal stream,
Okay.
and we have actually managed to hold on to half those people.
That's
So I'm
nice.
thrilled.
Cellar hype.
So, cellar hype.
Believe me, you will not find any nice bottles of wine down there. It's
No.
Do they still have the tubs?
not the original ones. They do. There is a tub down there.
Okay, but that's not an original tub.
No, but it's of the type.
Okay.
They also have a. Well, I don't know if I
So-
want to spoil it for you.
So let me ask.
Well, there's one other piece of equipment down there you'll just love.
Great. So let me ask, did they do things other than electrotherapy?
Oh, they do like cold baths, hot baths, electric baths.
Hydrotherapy is the
Light baths. They're like basically
Do
sticking
we
a
need to lock the front again?
Oh, I just did.
like a tanning booth, but I guess for some.
But this wasn't one of those things where they were like, it was like it was more or less hydro shock therapy, right? You know the cold
Yeah, well, when
baths.
you add electricity to water, you tend to give yourself.
Well, that one's kind of a given. That one's kind of a given.
I will say that there is something down there that even I don't like,
Yeah.
so.
Where's your spooky doll friend? Maybe you need
Yeah,
to
you
send
should take
them
your
down
spooky
there.
doll friend
And the
down
spooky
there.
doll friend, yeah.
She's upstairs, so I didn't move her, she's still there.
Maybe you should bring her down, and maybe whatever's down there is gonna be like, oh, spooky doll, ow.
Oh no, there's something even spookier.
Yep,
Great.
that's what I'm saying.
Are you hyped?
Yeah, they're right.
I think
Yay!
we should go those stairs from the kitchen down and not go up to go down.
No. Let's go through the
Yeah,
kitchen.
okay.
Is that where you went?
Is that where you
Through
came
those
from? Was that-
No, it was with the
The nurse's stairs.
the nurse's stairs.
I don't like the nurses.
There's at least wait. The nurse's stairs is that staircase like when we're trying to get down
In
there,
the copper
and it's in like the middle,
room.
Yeah, the room with the
the,
cold.
the room with the mirror, right? There was a mirror.
No, that's there. The mirror, broken mirror's there.
No, not the broken mirror. There was a
I don't know.
Oh,
there
yeah,
was
there
like
might
a
have
room
been.
that was halfway, and there was a mirror I think on the floor. But I remember I walked in there just to see what was in there, and I saw that staircase.
Yeah, that's.
And I thought,
Scares the shit out of you, doesn't it?
well, no. What scared me was, and this is where I wonder what's happening with me the more I do this stuff.
Oh.
I went into the room just to see what was in there, and I saw the staircase. I walked up to the staircase, and every instinct in my body said, "Stop, turn around, and just go down the normal stairs."
Yes.
Really?
That's exactly right. Looking down those stairs, not those stairs.
I didn't even get to the looking down
Other
part.
stairs. I just went like that. I was like, no.
That'll be a hard no.
That's where I heard
Hard
the
no,
footsteps
swirly man.
when we were
We
having
came
our
up those
vigil.
stairs. So
Oh, okay.
Christy-
I'm
But
sorry.
we came up those stairs. We didn't turn
Well,
around. We went
And the
down.
last time I felt
We
anything
went down the
remote-
scary stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we came
And then
up
we
those
came up
ones.
these stairs.
Right.
Yeah.
We have gone down the
The
stairs.
closest I've come to anything feeling like that, but it was way more intense. I want to say this was Phil and my third investigation. And this was before they started to slowly lean in, realizing, oh wait, we run a hotel, maybe we should start leaning in. That way we get heads on beds. But there's a hotel in Stanton, Virginia, called the Blackburn Inn. It used to be the Eastern State,
Western State.
the Western
think it's
State.
Western State. It's Virginia's.
It was the Western State Sanatorium, and it was run by a guy at one point,
Dijonette.
Desjardins, who was big on eugenics.
Yeah, I know
He
that
thought-
name.
He
But,
thought the
um,
old Nazis weren't quite going far enough. and
Yeah,
Oh, good gracious.
America should
yeah.
do it
And he
better.
ran an insane asylum in Stanton, and there were several buildings. Well, somebody apparently bought up a good portion of these buildings and turned them into boutique apartments and a boutique hotel.
Oh no.
Oh, no, it gets better. I don't understand how they're not leaning in all the way, but they're kind of, I feel like they're leaning in, but they're doing it in a very like
Passive
teasing,
aggressive.
like passive aggressive ball tickling sort of way, because what they did was that so Phil and I got the suite. You can
They
tell
got the romance suite.
you can tell me the story about that in a second. And it took us about an hour being in the room, and we realized these are two individual cells, and they've just knocked out like
Oh, and they
an
still had the
archway.
little slidey. They painted over
They
them.
painted
little
over
slidey
the doors.
Little.
They're still on there. You go to your room, and there's a painted over hatch that was where the orderly looked in to see if you were hurting yourself or not. But that wasn't the weirdest bit. Their decorations were the original floor plans of the asylum.
That's awful.
And I'm like, and they were trying to sell bridal packages.
Go get married there. Well, I mean, some people probably would.
They're beautiful, and they've really done a beautiful job. But
The buildings
must have
are
saged
beautiful.
the
I mean,
crap out of
they-
that
I
place.
know, but that's jarring.
But,
Oh,
but
and there's the 3,000 unnamed graves
Yeah.
at the back of the.
when
place.
we went there, it was all overgrown, but there were like headstones
I
that
think
had
of
been
the 3,000 graves.
3,000 graves
3
of
people that
who
had a name.
who had
on
died
them.
there.
Oh.
But enough people complained they're now tending to it.
Yes, because people like.
But here was the weird part. So you've got the hotel across the street. There was, for the lack of a better, well, being Phil, he was like, oh, that was where they burned the bodies. I'm like, well, that's not where they burned.
They didn't burn the bodies, they buried the bodies.
Right, but across the street there's a mill.
There's a power
And
station,
There's like
wasn't
a power station.
Power station for the whole.
And we got a heavy duty vibe coming from it. And what we noticed was that there was no door. So I could have just walked in and we could have just walked around and just, gotten a vibe of the place. I got as close as the threshold and I couldn't move. My body went, no, you are not going in there.
Hey,
Now,
dumbass.
But here's the funny thing.
Don't go in there.
Here's the thing. Phil didn't go in there either.
No, Phil usually goes in.
Phil is usually like, let's go, but he didn't go either. So yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, that was pretty intense. That was okay.
Alright.
All right,
Let's do this.
we're gonna do this.
Cellar height.
Cellar height. Cellar height.
Hi. So much.
So much height. Here we go.
Shall I bring my?
Okay, so I guess
So
we're doing
I
this.
think I shall. Okay.
All right.
Today we move in groups. No one left behind.
Yeah.
If anyone runs, we all run, okay?
Mm-hmm. There's no shame in running.
Just be careful because the stairs.
Yeah.
It's not retreating, it's advancing in a different direction.
Exactly.
Like that.
Did they say anything? Yes. There was the smaller kid was on top of the taller kid going, run faster, you fool, you fool.
Alex, you need help carrying.
We could leave this up here. I mean,
No, I want a two-angle. I want a
See what I can
two-angle.
charger
Do
with me to the
I'll
laptop
help
just
you
in
fasten
case.
that.
Of course, nothing's gonna happen now.
I just don't know if there's
one
one
now
now.
or go down there quietly.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
That's the way it goes.
That's
That's the way it goes.
I'll leave it up here for now, and then
I'll carry it.
I do want to take
Carry?
Cross and Box with me.
and then
so
carry.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just turn off Wi-Fi.
Nice reading that too.
Oh, you're taking. Okay, well, I'll take this down. All right,
Okay, brave adventurers.
adventurer.
Let's go.
It's so nice to have you coming with us.
Go in the kitchen way.
Yeah, we're going the kitchen way.
Thank you.
I'll give you a break for being last.
But you know what? If I see a white head, I'm swinging. I'm swinging this thing like frickin' Babe Ruth.
Isn't that wonderful? All right.
You wanted it. By popular demand.
Yeah.
Christy's like, why am I first?
That's dark.
Oh, that is dark. That is dark. Whatever that is.
What is that?
I don't like that either. You see this?
What?
The shoes.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Do we need some lights? You got your light right, Tim?
Yeah. Well, I've got the box light down here. Yeah. Okay, we got this. These are some pretty steep steps. So please be careful with these steps. Pip, just be careful with these steps, please.
I will take them slowly and sideways.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I don't like the shoes.
What shoes?
Those shoes.
Oh God. Okay.
Jeez, I didn't need to see those.
These shoes.
Okay.
Get down, you gotta look
Okay.
back up.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay. So these
So
are.
I need you to look to your left, T.
I didn't have to look to my left. I did not have to look to my freaking left. Okay. That was totally uncalled for. That was totally uncalled for.
Yeah, even I do not like that.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
throwing that out there.
All right,
I
Heather.
have
Okay.
those.
Okay.
Yeah, he was right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's over.
I'm going to put my movement sensor down over here.
Right.
You would have been probably like standing right out there.
All right.
Weird ass. Why are you scaring my friends?
Yeah, even in that, just in that space in
FYI, there's
general,
a
like,
mirror in that corner. Just
Why
you know.
be there?
Mm.
Nobody should be there.
Alright, let me put this over here. Huh? What do you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So this is the equivalent of what they were doing. This bath right here.
And over here,
No, right?
Please don't tell me they put kids in this bath.
I don't think they've got kids.
There's pictures.
There's pictures of kids in.
This is
Tubs.
where they hooked up the
The
electrical equipment.
Yeah. Well, the tub is right.
Right
You're
there.
standing right where the tub was.
Ah!
You see the outline?
It wasn't a big. Oh, I see. So it would have been a round tub.
Yeah, it's a round tub. Yeah, so it would be closer to. Whoop! I almost died. It would be closer to what?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
But a bigger
That's
one.
why it's hanging out there.
I'm gonna creep back a little bit.
I'm not sure I should
Okay.
do this.
Why?
This in the other right here? Other
Yeah.
end?
Why are you doing that?
That's fine. Y'all are cracking me up.
Well, the funny thing
So-
was, a friend actually took Pip and me to a place called Wolf Trap, and we saw Ghostbusters live in concert. That was fun.
love it.
That was fun.
Oh, Wolf Trap's great. I was just there a couple weeks ago to see Kristen Chenoweth and
Oh, I love
Alan
this.
Cummings.
Oh,
It was so good.
Alan
So
frickin'
where I
Cummings.
would have seen Mr. White, I guess we're calling him, would be right there in that room over there.
Okay,
So
That's one area.
that little.
I'm gonna move here so I can see the.
so here we go.
I mean, not that. Sorry, my bad.
So you all can see this. Okay.
What are we doing?
That's a very good question.
Because we were told to come.
Yeah,
Here.
I'm gonna go back in and.
We're gonna ask
So we're
questions.
gonna watch your back? Literally?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
All right.
And see, we're gonna see you
We're in
from
the cellar.
Sorry, I'm sorry about my.
No. Look, the ghosts have already.
Hey, put that over here.
They said twice that. That's the other thing I forgot, Alex. Twice during your session in here, it said you're fucked.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. I
Yes.
remember
Twice.
saying you're fucked, and I'm like,
So
then-
it's like,
What was that?
what was what?
Is there a light going on?
Yeah, that was going
Yeah, there was light.
on.
No.
No.
There was.
You lie.
And just in case it was my recorder, I'm gonna do this.
Backward. Okay.
Ghostbusters.
I think this was for.
I don't know. It's curious, huh?
I'm standing on your lump.
All right.
Upset.
Okay. Well.
I'm below. We're below. You can't be any further below than us and you.
right, right.
None.
I take it we're not going lights out.
No.
No.
Man,
Oh
Maybe
no!
Good suggestion, but
Voted down.
no.
we appreciate the time you've taken to talk to us. Now kindly fuck off.
Let me see if I can do this. Oh, no, I can't do it.
If anybody doesn't mind, I'm going to be bringing out Paratech. This is an affordable
Sound like the lights
Oculus,
or
It was flickering.
and we've been
was
using it.
great.
It's made by
Which
one
light's
guy.
flickering? Oh, that light in there.
It's flickering.
Of course, it's
Could be a
Of
bus.
course it's flickering.
I'm gonna say it's a burst bulb.
No, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go one step further. I'm gonna go back on.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Okay, we came down to the cellar like you asked. Why did you want us to come down here?
Where's he going? Oh, he's putting it on the.
Yes.
Okay.
So you did want us to come down here.
Is there a reason why?
Yes. Why?
Why?
What's the reason? Why did you? Why do you want us down here?
Indeed.
Did you want to speak to Alex?
Indeed.
Okay.
Alex is here, and we are listening.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
It's okay. Nervous farting. This is a safe space. A safe space.
us. What did she say?
With us, I think.
Someone's with
Something
us.
with us.
Who is with us? Can you tell us your name? Up.
Dress. Well, I'm
Did
sure.
you want us to there might be new friends, new acquaintances down here. Did you want us to introduce ourselves?
Andrew.
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 Hello, Andrew.
Andrew, I'm Christy.
Heather.
I'm Pip.
I'm Cindy.
And I'm T.
And that's our friend Alex over there.
We ask that you be kind to her, them,
Being very brave to us.
because
Rapture.
I don't think so. Not yet.
not yet. We got too much to do.
Fast.
Hey, listen.
Is there anyone else down here with us?
There is.
I'm
I
here.
heard that.
Okay, and what's your name?
Got it.
Okay.
Could you tell us your name?
We'll just be Paratech. Glenn.
Glenn?
Glenn?
So we have Andrew and Glenn down here, is that correct?
Treat.
Oh.
Must be,
Does
must be a treat for them that we're down
That's say
here.
hey, Philippa. I felt that's
I didn't necessarily hear that.
Anyway.
I heard a laugh just now.
So
Ha ha ha. It's like a ha 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 ha.
What do you find so funny? What's making you laugh?
that we came downstairs?
Incoming.
No, we have. We have come downstairs. Said they haven't. Another laugh. We'd like to know why you want us down here.
$1.
$1. I heard one gone.
I keep hearing a woman whisper. Like a very like sinister whispering. But I can't make out what she's saying.
Could you tell us who the woman? Producers.
Producers.
Did you help run the machinery down here? Were you a patient?
And here it is.
Mm-hmm. A group. Yeah, we're a group of people.
Help.
Owner.
How can we help you?
You haven't seen him? Who have you not seen? Is it a doctor? You're happy?
Nothing.
Well, if it's made you happy that we're down here, we're
Me.
happy that you're happy. But
People
we'd
not-
like to know more about you.
Thank you.
Would you like to tell us your name? We heard Andrew.
Glenn.
The laughing is very unsettling.
Yes. Yes it is.
Skeptical.
No, you're kind of making us into believers right now, but
Maybe they're skeptical about these treatments that were. When you're sick, you will try anything.
Did you feel lightheaded when you were down here?
It's technology.
We are using technology, but I'm asking if you felt lightheaded while you were down here often.
Came again. Did you come to Wildwood more than once?
extent.
Getting a pain in my side, like right here.
Are you a patient here? Andrew, Glenn, are you patients?
It was either unhinged or died in, or it was like, it's weird. It's a shapeshifter. Just for documenting purposes, my ears are starting to pop, like there's a pressure change.
Idiot.
Okay.
Are you talking aunt? Well, I'd like to think my aunt is with me. Probably a bit worried why
Did
we're
someone
done.
just walk by me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that was me.
So, okay. Volume back up.
Picture come back. Who's that? That's T. He was just adjusting some of the technology.
Hearing a lot of yes, yes, yes.
Majority.
So you were patients?
Make way.
For who?
2000.
2000 what?
Did something happen in the interview?
Nice, nice, nice.
Who?
Andrew.
Andrew again.
Andrew
So
again.
maybe Andrew's who we're
Yeah.
talking to. Okay, Andrew. Normally we don't put out this many devices at one time, but it's been a stretch for us to come
I'm
down
not
here.
moving.
But we just want to see if we can make contact with you, Andrew.
Absolutely.
Andrew, were you the person? Were you the one that revealed themselves in front of our friend Alex tonight? Oh, whispering didn't do anything.
What did you feel down here?
Developers.
Developer. Yeah, I heard developer.
Things started flashing blue for a second.
What
And
did
then
it do?
some. A blue light.
Blue. Okay, that's EMF.
Must have been very tight down here
That's
with all
enough.
these bars and stuff, and there's not a lot
But
of
it also measures pressure. And when she mentioned pressure change, I wanted to put this out.
You're
there
like an
just-
echo of voices saying yes, yes, yes.
If you want to poke your head out and just see, just
ritual.
say
I
hi.
need this.
No, thank you.
She saw me.
No rituals.
She did see you.
Yes,
She did
yes,
see
they
you.
did see you.
Understand. We really trying very hard to understand.
Devotee.
What?
Devote.
Devote. Cry.
I heard cry baby.
Edwin.
Beautiful.
Understand.
Now?
Again.
Are you okay?
We're okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
Andrew, what do you want?
Weird voice.
What do you want, Andrew?
Her.
Okay.
No.
We need to put a stop to that right now, Andrew.
You may not.
You may not have our friend Alex.
Life before?
You're not going to have a life before or after because you have passed on.
We're
Past
sorry.
life.
Past life?
Past life.
We're sorry. Your life is finished here.
It's getting darker in front of me. I don't know if someone's standing in front of me.
No.
No
we
one's
should
in front.
probably stop.
Yeah.
I think maybe this is the point where we just should.
We should probably.
Help me.
Yep.
Well,
Andrew, we can't help you.
Independence. Andrew, the only way we can help you is to tell you that you have two choices. You can either stay here because you can't follow any of us home. You can't follow any of us away from this property.
Alex has been before.
The other option is if you see a light,
Symbolize.
you see a light, Andrew, go towards that. That is the only way we can help you right now, Andrew.
My skin's
I don't
crawling.
like it down here.
My whole back is crawling like.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Andrew, you need to go.
And you need to leave Alex alone.
You need to go.
Entirely.
It's ready to go.
Yes, entirely. You need to leave. You need to.
But I know her.
No, you don't.
No, you do not know
You
her.
don't know any of us.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay,
Pull out.
Stop.
Pull her out. Alex,
What?
you good?
We're done.
We're done.
You good?
I think so. I'm very giggly right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why I
done.
want you to keep eye
We do
contact
not.
with me.
We're not really
You're
liking
okay,
what you're
right?
saying. No.
You're okay.
Just breathe with me.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
Breathe.
Ground
Another
yourself. Ground yourself. Be on the ground.
Think about Gouda. Think about
Roots
Chris.
going down. Ground yourself. Ground yourself.
Might really want to turn that off as well.
Yeah.
Ground yourself.
Could someone turn that off? Just
I'm
close.
freezing cold right
Yeah,
now.
I know
Yeah,
you
I think
We should go upstairs.
I think our time in this cell.
Time the cellar's done.
Right, we're going.
Cellar hype. Let's
Cellar
get
hype
the
is
fuck
done.
out of here.
Alright, we're getting the fuck out. And can you leave now, Andrew, please? We gotta go.
Oh.
You have to stay here.
You have no
You
or
stay.
leave.
You stay.
No, Andrew says to stay here.
I mean, he can leave.
Yeah, but
not
not with
with
us.
Not with us.
Not with us.
Give me that second hand. Give me that second
Yeah.
hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little
we got
on
you.
edge right now.
Yeah, I can tell. I don't think I've ever seen that look in your eye, Alex, and I don't think I ever want to see it again.
Nope.
The EDI just went off too.
I think.
Marriage.
No.
Nope, you can't.
You're done.
You're done.
Oh, that might still go.
That's why I didn't shut it. I didn't think it would turn off. I didn't.
Okay, we're going. I'm taking this. We're going. Bye.
Okay.
Over.
Yep, I have one request. Please don't leave me down here alone.
We all go together.
We all go
All
together.
together.
I'm gonna grab my
Oh.
gear.
Everybody got everything?
Nope.
Not carrying
I'm
anything.
gonna put
Throw those in
everything.
the bag.
Gonna throw things in the bag.
Okay, guess we're going back up.
Do not
Yes.
go that way.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, I'll go first. Get out
I'm not
of
very
here.
quick.
Get out
Please,
of
could
here.
everybody
right
just
here.
sit, stay put?
Oh yeah, T
Okay.
doesn't want to be by himself.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I'm just turning this off.
Honey, I know you. You leave me behind. All right. So rude.
I did not. I just keep picking up
Anyone
stuff.
care to take a?
I will take.
Chrissy, take Alex.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
I'll grab the Paratech.
That area is clear.
No.
Ooh.
Stay.
Millimeter on here.
Yep, that's mine, and I will grab it on the way out.
I'll grab it.
Yep. Hang on. Okay.
Got all your stuff? Because we're not putting that down here.
I can't tell because I thought I had a spare battery somewhere. But no, I put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. Let's head on out.
Oh no. Ruth? Watch your back, Bella.
Yep, I put it in the back pocket.
Oof, I was getting like, my entire back was crawling.
Okay. You want to just hit the power button, and
Here's the power.
power button is the one that says power.
Do you want to hear it?
Oh wait,
Do you want us to
sorry, that was on me, baby. Sorry,
I mean, I'll hear it later, but.
that was me.
I know what I thought that was. I know.
Woo! Okay, we did that,
And we did
And
it.
and we did it.
And we're not doing it again.
I don't want to know how long we were down there because it felt like I aged about a
How
10.
happened to turn out the lights?
Nope.
Nope.
Do we have to turn out the lights?
No, we don't have
Okay.
Put that down.
to. Yeah, it was just this really random like.
Was something? Oh, it's still going.
Oh, and it's still going.
Um,
Yeah, I can turn it off.
did we bring up her recorder?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
It's still recording.
So we got some names,
Okay.
Andrew, and then Glenn.
Glenn.
But it seemed like Andrew really liked you,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Andrew said he knew you,
And you've been here before.
and you've been here before, and
The last thing that popped up was marriage.
Already.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And you know what? Right now,
And we all got a yuck feeling, like a really yucky feeling down there.
and right now, it's taking every ounce of self-control not to bellow at the top of my lungs like Russell Crowe in Gladiator. Are you not entertained? Jeez.
What's the chat saying?
Yeah.
Let's check in with chat.
Let's check in with
see
chat.
What did chat? Did that say marriage?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, my friend Jess. Get the fuck out of the cellar hype.
Get the fuck out of cellar.
Leave the cellar hype. Joining with you, the shamanistic ride. My friend Spence, Resident Moon. I'm about to do some witchy stuff to reinforce this team.
Oh.
And Randy, my friend Randy, said, yeah, people are like, nope, I got full body chills.
Mm-hmm.
Not me thinking, if Spencer Jada were here.
Oh, they'd be
Man.
channeling the shit out of that.
Yeah.
Woo.
I want to say something.
Yeah.
I can't remember exactly what was said, but it was what it was leading to was you. You're laughing in that way that is not
That
you.
was not you. That was
What was happening. Is he was like, you're telling me I can't go with her? Well, I'm going.
Right.
And-
yeah,
And that's why we were like, fuck off.
No, you're not.
Hoarding VT said, they said Alex had been there before and then said something also about a past life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you came out, look, I haven't known you for that long, Alex, but I don't think you've ever looked at me that way. You were just like, woohoo! And I'm like,
I mean,
okay.
That was a happy tap trying to get into
Yeah.
your face, and we were like, nope, nope.
Yeah.
But we were trying to.
Oh, man.
You know, okay, go.
That's
But
right.
don't you can go see a light. You go.
Yeah.
But he did not.
But
And
Wanna
then
go.
you started giggling.
That,
it was the
Oh,
giggle.
that was
It was the
good.
giggle. We were like, yep. Time to pull the ejection handle, Goose. You're out.
Wow. Damn.
It feels so much better up here than
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah, it really does.
So,
It's
I didn't like
yeah.
it. It felt dark and not good.
Yeah.
I
my
mean-
whole back was crawling like.
I mean, the
my
creepy
shoulder
clown
went back of
picture
my
is
neck.
is
When you
comforting to
started
me
laughing,
now.
it was
Yeah.
like,
Okay.
Yeah, that was not good.
you know, when your body's, our bodies are primitive machines designed
How
to keep
long
us
are we-
alive.
How
The
long are
body
we
was
down
like,
there? Does
"Right,
anybody
I'm
know?
out of here."
12:25. I guess we went down around 12.
Midnight?
Oh, well, that would be cool.
I thought it was a little. I thought it was like 11:30. It was like 11:40.
No.
Okay.
No, when I came in after talking with my
My recording down there was 14 minutes.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't
And that was the
Okay.
longest 14 minutes.
It did seem like
So, fun story. When Phil and I went to the crash site of TWA Flight 514 at night, because Phil talked me into it and I'm an idiot, we thought we had been in the crash site for at least half an hour. And it was, yeah, this comes real close to TWA. And I thought we'd been down there for half an hour. We've been down there for longer.
Oh wow.
So,
All right.
make of that what you will. Chat, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Don't ever say I don't go the distance for you all, and especially Alex. Can I get Alex hype in chat,
Alex
please?
hype.
Give me Alex hype chat. No, it wasn't that long.
Wow.
I bet you our heart rates are so up.
Yeah.
Your watch is picking up your heart rate and all of our heart rates as well.
I have an aura ring that measures my stress.
Yeah, I felt like it was pretty stressed down there.
Oh.
That was
I
it.
couldn't get over how cold it was down
Yeah.
It was chilly. Well, according to I didn't see it, but I mean I recorded. I had a camera on
I just want to make sure that I recorded that.
I had a camera on Fast Eddie. I didn't see how fast the temperature was dropping, but it was at least 72 degrees down there. Felt a little colder, but I pulled out Fast Eddie as soon as you mentioned the pressure change, Alex, because I wanted to see if it would pick it up as well.
It's not that I am saving that video because sometimes these Ghost Tube videos corrupt and I want to
Yeah,
save that
Yeah.
one
yeah.
specifically. Ooh, my neck still feels like.
I was getting a little
Yeah, I
bit of
think you need
a I was
to
getting a
do
little bit of a
Before when we go outside.
Yes.
yeah. We got Palo Alto.
Oh,
Yeah, but let's not leave anything untried.
Yeah,
Let's just
yeah.
shut it all down.
don't worry. I mean, I can think of something nice to say when you leave.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
that's
it's a
after.
bit like it's a bit like Hinsdale. I didn't have a problem with the Hinsdale house. I didn't have a problem with the Hinsdale house, but I had a problem with the kids' rooms. I don't really have a problem with this house. It's creepy, but I don't have a problem with this house. But that basement, F that basement. F that basement somewhere else to Sunday. There's something in that basement that is not friendly. But when you
Or
think,
too friendly.
but when you think about
It was
Wow, my
It's
concept
pretty
of
bad.
time is
it
way
was
off
dark.
right now.
it was,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
My concept of time is way off right now.
Yeah. It felt like we were down here a long time.
Yeah, it just felt dark. I didn't like it at all.
No.
So now you have an idea of what it was like at TWA 514 at night.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was like.
Your whole body suddenly goes, you need to leave.
You need to leave now. Yeah, this was one of the most intense ST
Yeah.
sessions because it was some
Yeah.
accurate shit when you like she saw me, and then well hearing it.
So assuming that was Andrew then that she saw.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to assume that Mr.
Probably a
White.
patient.
I mean, we don't know what happened down there, and I mean it's electrotherapy. They were this close and they're waterboarding people at one point.
You were getting irritated.
I was almost gonna ask if you were okay because I haven't seen you fidget like that before. So you're good now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
we were like,
That's the
oh.
moment.
That's when we started to go,
That's-
oh,
We were like, whoa, nice shooting, Tex. Yeah, we were like, what was that? There was a click. You heard that?
Yeah.
There was a click on that audio. Before that. The hell is that?
That was Alex, I
That
think.
might have been me.
Because I remember her doing
No,
that.
that doesn't. That sounds mechanical.
Maybe.
There was not anyone standing in front of you.
There wasn't.
Great, because it got dark really. Oh, Dee what?
I think
That was a
laughing.
parasite.
They suddenly became a little.
Yeah.
I don't remember saying that.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, listen.
Here it comes.
Jeez.
It's a lot.
It sounded like it said come closer.
You
It did.
you got like like I
Oh,
said,
there's-
your eyes were like super glazed over, and you didn't start to normalize until you started breathing with me. It's but the giggle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love my job and I hate my job all at the same time.
Can I have a charger, baby?
Huh?
Oh, there's some Phasm boxes saying something we all are taking me out too.
Yeah, we were just like, get
This will
out.
be interesting to listen to, like with the
headphones and everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, you can hear us getting a little panicky as well. Like, oh God,
We were definitely panicking.
Yeah, that's
I've panicked before. I thought actually we
You
held it together.
Yeah.
We held it together.
But we were
getting out, that was a different story altogether.
It's like,
Getting
yeah.
out, was like, yeah, we're out of here.
Marines, we are
Marines, we are leaving.
God. Oh my gosh. Wow.
I feel like the rest of the building will feel like nothing after that.
I mean,
that feels like.
that third floor is intense. That basement is a whole different realm.
Third floor is intense in a different way. It's
Yeah, but the basement. When you think about what happened down there,
The third floor
it feels like I feel like the basement is a magnet for something dark because of what was going on down there. Yeah.
Well, he's
Yeah.
trapped down there.
Why is the meter on the
I
floor?
can stay down there.
Yeah, he can. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Andrew's staying down there. He's staying down there. And
Who put the meter on the floor?
that was me.
Oh, okay.
It me.
Thank goodness.
But we are saging. We are Palo Altoing. We are doing all the things. Jeez. Okay. Yes. Professional ghost hunters do this. Right, all the time.
Shake it off.
Shake it off.
I need a cord.
Like Taylor Swift. Yes,
Mars,
I know.
need a cord.
I know you need a cord. And you know what? If I left my cord
Because you're
downstairs, I'd
just
be like,
like,
oh well, I guess
well,
we're going to
get
Best
a new-
Buy.
No, thank you.
It belongs to the basement.
It belongs to Andrew in the basement.
Yeah.
Bad. Like, I'll admit, I was sitting there and I was saying some prayers and my good Catholicness, and I was like, this is bad, we have to get out, it's bad.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I
I think
think
we were all having
Before
that.
They pulled you out. She was sitting there. She's like, "We need to get her out."
It's bad.
And
It's
then
bad, it's bad.
we went on a few more minutes, and then she's like, "Okay."
No, I'm serious.
We gotta go.
Okay, that's bad. Okay, important safety tip. Thanks, Katie.
When they start giggling in that weird kind of way. We
Yeah.
gotta go.
Yeah.
That was weird.
That was weird.
F that giggle so noise to Sunday.
That was not you. Or it was you, but it was kind of
Yeah, go
someone else.
Early on, you even laughed after something was said.
No,
You said something, and you just went, "Ha ha ha."
No, you can go ahead and put it in the
Yeah.
middle.
But I can't remember what
Put it
you
in there.
said. But
Should-
it was something
should
that you were
church.
like, "Okay, all right, calm down."
Yeah.
That was intense.
Yeah.
I can only imagine it's.
Yeah, I'm a little rattled right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You know.
So you need to ground yourself.
On a scale of 1 to
It's
2, you saw Andrew. Where would you put
You
yourself?
saw him.
Yeah, because I
He
think
showed
that
you.
was Andrew.
We're
you
pretty
saw.
sure.
I don't think that was Andrew.
I think that
He said
was.
it was.
He said,
Yeah,
she
said
saw
she
me.
saw
Yeah,
me.
she saw me.
Wow.
That was a hell of a session.
That's gonna be up there.
That's
Yeah.
probably up there.
I mean, the big question now, Ellen,
The feeling
it
is
like I see it,
on
but-
my back, but it's still
Yeah, I
like.
don't.
where do we go from here?
Well, I mean, we could go to the seance room.
That's Okay, so.
Chrissy's like, I'm done for the night.
Yeah.
I can't go in there.
Oh, the
Seance
seance room? Oh, really? Really? No. I wasn't feeling anything.
What about the
too-
doll room?
Yeah, let's go back to all around.
I'm sorry, after look, I'm
$1,000
sorry.
terrible.
You know what? I would rather go to the doll room than back downstairs, okay?
Okay.
I'd rather throw myself
So-
amongst the dolls.
So, this is a paranormal investigation. We have investigated up to this point, and we have deduced that downstairs is a no-fly zone, and we are off limits, okay? That is what you do in paranormal investigation.
You're still recovering.
I am.
I mean,
I
I am
am.
too. I'm sitting here.
You weren't looking at me. You were looking through me. It was like I wasn't even there, and you were high as a freaking kite.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like. It felt like I was really like, yeah, I felt like I was high. Like,
Yeah.
like I just smoked a really good pre-roll.
We didn't.
People in chat like,
We did not feel like that.
I'm
Yeah, or even like, or even alcohol. It was a very like,
yeah.
Heady feeling.
yeah, like, yeah.
That's the doll room, Jess. That's the doll room you're asking about. Yes, there is a doll room. And I'd rather go into the doll room and just cuddle up with all those scary little freaks than go back downstairs. I mean, yeah, okay. Do you want me to call? Do you think I'm Am I racist against dolls? The answer is yes. I was traumatized as a kid by the $6 million man and whatever those bots were when they're fake. I was traumatized by the original Westworld, okay? When Yul Brenner's face popped off and it was like the okay? What do you want from me?
Well, here's the fun thing too about me. I don't really shield or do any of that before an investigation. I'm just kind of like,
Here I am.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Here I am.
Well,
There you
after
are.
what happened to me in Charleston, I tried to keep my dad within
Whoever
the
that
knowledge.
is.
I told you about what happened in Charleston, right?
the board.
I think so.
The people didn't know any of the history of where we were. And ironically, my friend Jess, it was the first time she ever tuned in to watch a live investigation, and something attacked me. It just, and I think what it was that I was trying to be kind to somebody that was there, and whatever was there resented the fact that I was trying to extol kindness and forgiveness to this person. And I just felt this pain just creep up my back, and it was just excruciating. But I said, you see me on the video, I'm standing like this, not like this, but like this. And at one point, you see me say, I will not let this house beat me.
We had hits with
Oh, I
the
remember.
cat
I remember the story. Yeah.
And Phil was like, you're out. And the moment I stepped off the
Battery
landing of
drains on
that house, I was like, okay, I'm good. But I was rattled. And a friend actually filmed the whole thing about me just decompressing. And
This is
I thought about it, I
interesting,
went, looked back on it, and I was like, Dad was nearby.
prayers.
And so since then, I have Dad with me. He's always with
There's
me.
somebody coming up the.
But
These
yeah,
stairs are
that's
something
the
else.
amount of shielding I have is just Dad. That's it.
Okay.
And Aunt Ruth.
What's going on?
Aunt Ruth.
She's still here. She's probably going, what the hell are you doing?
No, she's like, Wayne, they're doing it again.
They're going into, I kid you not, a sanatorium.
Does Alex,
Getting touched in the
question from chat. Does Alex feel like shielding impairs their ability to connect?
Yes.
Oh,
For
there you
me,
go.
yes.
What was the question?
Or sometimes whatever I call in to help protect me or shield me does too much, and then it just shuts everything off.
And then also, Lizard the Wizard said, to some people, kindness can feel like a threat. Trauma will do that on a person.
Yeah.
And the thing was, so when we found out about the history of the place, and
Yeah.
I'm stunned that the people, we don't even think that group exists anymore. Some shady shit must have gone down. But they didn't know a thing about the history. But of course, my wife of Infinite Awesome did a deep dive, found out that where we were was a town called Maryville, predominantly black town, and they had their own black sheriff, and they were doing extremely well for themselves. And this was after the insurrection of Wilmington, North Carolina. This was after the Tulsa Massacre, and South Carolina government, in their infinite wisdom, in the 30s said, we don't want that sort of thing happening in our state. So they found the loophole in the state's constitution. They revoked the charter without any reason.
And the people of the town fought it. They hired lawyers twice, really good lawyers. Didn't matter. They lost their charter and they got absorbed by Charleston.
And people lost their businesses, they lost their homes. And I really believe that having this, southern white kid coming in and going, hi, we're here to talk to you, probably means rubbed them the right way.
Yeah.
We had asked several times if we should go into
But,
the basement and got no consistently, so we respected that and
I'm
didn't
glad
go.
we were there for you. I'm glad we were
What's
there
up?
for you.
This group is talking about how creepy stuff vibes coming from the basement. We asked several times if we should go in the basement and got no, and we respect that.
Oh, they obviously
They
wanted.
respected that.
Yeah.
But we were called to the basement.
No,
Yeah,
we
it
were
was
called to the
different.
basement.
They,
Yeah.
It was different.
Yeah, that was very different.
We were called to the basement and then we said no
Yeah.
once we got there. Nope.
I mean that happened at TWA. At TWA, I had Simon out, which was another flex too, and I was asking, is it safe for us to come here at night? Green for yes, and before I could say red for no, it automatically went red, and it kept going red even when we didn't even finish the questions. It just kept blinking red. Phil was like, don't worry about it, let's go. And now granted, In our defense, that was our second investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, we don't get a pass. It was a stupid one. This one, on the other hand, though, I call her, trying to calm down.
I didn't believe in any of this. What do you want?
That's true. But she did say,
I was like, okay,
I'm dating
sure.
with the Kellys. What do you want, T? I said, honey, I need you to talk me down. Look, I'm playing Avengers right now. Tell me what happened when you get back.
I was just like, you just freaked yourself out. Just
That was pre-Gettysburg. That was pre-Gettysburg.
that was before my particular awakening.
Yes, the awakening.
Now I'm like, okay, I wish I could go back in time and comfort you.
Lizard
Like,
just went, well, in case of T's attack, content is everything. It was for the stream. It's okay. It's for the stream.
That's
Notice that we
hilarious.
didn't run out of there. It was, we
So-
hustled, but we
So
didn't
I
run.
guess that's what's going to happen. One day I'm going to be doing this thing. I'm going to get levitated off. I'm going to start getting folded up, and people are going to be like, I'm hitting subscribe, baby. This is awesome.
Oh my God.
And I'll finally get partnered. I'll be dead, but I'll be partnered. It was all for the content.
That's all put on your headstone. It was all for
It
the
was all for the content. It was all for the likes. It's all for the likes and the lulls.
We'll put a like and subscribe button on there.
We'll like and subscribe button on my headstone.
That's hilarious.
Ooh, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
makes sense. I'm feeling.
Coming down?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You need something to eat or drink?
A piece of chocolate wouldn't hurt you. A piece of chocolate would be good to bring you down.
Probably. Yeah, I don't have any chocolate though.
I think we have chocolate.
Do you have chocolate?
Okay.
Oh, we have raisins.
No, I don't. That's my raisinets, man.
I can do M&Ms.
I might
Oh,
have them, I might not.
I have trail mix with M&Ms in it. So
I don't know if I have them. I'll check.
I have trail mix with M&Ms.
Okay.
I'll pick out the M&Ms.
Awesome.
Chocolate actually is good for spiritual reasons too. Like helping get grounded and stuff.
Yeah, actually, that's what I bring things.
One of my mods said the same thing in a 5-minute paranormal, and that is why.
Then
And
we should all have a little bit of chocolate
I'll
then.
have a little bit of chocolate. I'll have a little bit of chocolate. You're not allergic to any nuts or anything, right? Okay, good.
Still a little. My teeth are still kind of trying to chatter, but.
Anyone want a Twizzler?
Oh, great. They put my trail mix in one of these instructions.
Now you-
Yep.
Excuse me.
That's bad juju.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Whoa.
Oh no! Party foul.
Yep. On the blank. Hang on. I'll do it this way. There's at least there's 2 M&Ms in there. Get those out.
Okay, thank you.
Definitely more intense than this.
This is my come down food. Trail mix. It's
A
pretty
little
much with the
salty, a little sweet.
Yep, a little salty, a little sweet. You want another hit?
I'll take a couple more M&Ms.
Feel free.
Just looking on the floor for any other. Thank you.
I told you I'd listen to you, Spence. There you go.
It's about the chocolate.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mine goes just said chocolate helps with so many things. It is. It's in June it was all about the spice. It's all about the chocolate. And also we'll get yogurt raisin.
Oh, thank you.
People wonder why we do this.
Well, definitely experienced something tonight. Or
That'd be
something.
nice. How was the Hinsdale house, by the way, after we left?
I mean, we just ended up chatting with Lauren the rest of the evening, the rest of the night. Actually, I think we left around what, 5:30ish?
She's
Like
right.
And we did hear some random things and see some random things, like random shadows and hearing sounds and voices.
It wasn't super intense or anything
No.
like that.
Very subtle.
Mm.
So, I don't know. I've always heard mixed things about Hinsdale, so.
It was worth going to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the way Pip and I described Hinsdale from last night was whatever was there, it felt like it was more tourists. Okay, great.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll touch this, I'll touch this, I'll touch this. You done? No? Okay. I'll be in the back, just,
Mm-hmm.
if I feel like it, I'll mess with you, but it just seemed annoyed, miffed,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Not bothered.
Yeah. This place feels very curious.
Yeah.
Except for the basement is the fucking phantom zone, okay? You built my diamond before me, Jarrell! You know,
I just don't know how anyone would come here to be healed and then go down into that basement, and because it's so small and like be healed down there.
Well,
It's like
keep in mind, hon, this place catered to the wealthy. This
Yeah.
place catered to
well,
the
if I'm
privileged.
wealthy, I want a spa treatment. I want nice things. I don't want to be taken down to a basement and thrown in a cold bath
Well, yeah.
or electrocuted in
Or
a bath.
electrocuted in the bath. Yeah.
That's not my idea of enjoyment.
Not necessarily. But then again, back around, yeah, there was that whole movement that Kellogg got in front of.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of
It
stuff.
was just
we
some
did.
wackadoodle. Like,
They didn't know.
yeah,
anything.
do this, do that. I think that's what the road to Wellville was all about. You know. And I wouldn't be surprised at all if they had physicians that were, when asked about their bowel movements, mine are gigantic and they don't have much order than a hot biscuit. I'm just like, who talks like that? You know, I mean.
Did you press against that? Did you, Tim?
I did. Okay.
T, should your Canon camera be blinking red like that?
Oh, it's probably getting near a battery swap. Yep, it's near a battery swap. I may be up. I may be up on the. No, I don't think I've gone through all my batteries tonight.
I believe you left and you were like, yay, I've got so many batteries.
Yeah, no, right?
I was like, are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Never be completely sure about batteries because they do seem to.
We burned through quite a few. I don't think it's all paranormal. But thank you for noting it. And for my live stream, yes, we are going to get started again, but we're just all taking a breath. We're all taking a breath. All right. In fact, I think I'm gonna conserve it. Everybody else okay? Okay.
That was a lot.
Yeah, that was a little intense.
So much for cellar hype. I don't think.
No, hey, look, no. According to my
There was
chat,
hype in the cellar.
everybody was happy. It was like, okay, that was intense. Are you guys okay? You know, it's just, I mean, look on the bright side. My chat cares enough about all of us
To
to
say,
make sure that we're all okay. Had Zach Baggins been here, they would be like, oh, he walked away from it. Damn it!
stay down there.
No, Zach, stay down there just a little bit longer. I bet you and Andrew can be besties. Come on. I heard Steve Shippey's looking for work.
Oh God. That's hilarious.
You hadn't even heard of him until I told you about him at my birthday, though.
Oh, I knew who Steve.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you were like, who was? No, it wasn't that guy. It was the guy who made that series of films that I told you about.
Oh yeah.
Clay something or other, the Blackwell Ghost. He has made 8 of those. 8.
Wow.
And for some stupid reason, Amazon's like, yep, we're gonna list them as documentaries. I'm like, please don't. They're not.
Oh no.
No, they're not. I didn't realize you did know Steve, because man,
Oh yeah.
oy.
He's a special guy. You know, he worked with my friend Nikki, like when he was first starting out.
Oh, okay.
Back then, I found out from her that he wasn't a super person.
Mm-hmm.
Good to find these things out. You notice one of these light bulbs is just lit.
Red?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
lit.
I noticed one of them was red. I assume that was a...
Beautiful light fixture. That would look great in our house.
It would.
I keep going to Habitat looking for one.
Yeah, that's the
You
big...
did live here.
That's the big mission we've got
Stay
now,
here.
is we're trying to find more of those, because it was rental property.
Mm-hmm.
Some of our doorknobs are those really nice crystal handle doorknobs.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are the cheap doorknobs you get from from like Habitat or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we
How are
are
you?
actively looking
We're
for
recovering.
crystal handle
Okay.
doorknobs.
Nice.
So if any of you
It's
see
nice,
crystal
to,
handle
it's nice to be
doorknobs,
asked. I don't think that's from downstairs.
No, I don't think it is.
good night, Jess. It was fun. It was fun. Terrifying,
Terrifying.
terrifying, but fun.
I was like, who's gonna tell my husband that apparently I almost got possessed?
Yeah.
Or who's
And
gonna
do a
tell?
marriage proposal.
Or who's gonna tell Ted?
Right?
Ted's gonna be like,
Now who's Ted? Oh, Ted.
I'm gonna tell him that you
Oh,
forgot.
stop it.
I'm gonna tell him that
Come
you forgot who
on,
he
come
was.
on. That's not fair. That's not fair. Ted would be upset though.
He would be.
He would be so pissed at me.
That would break his heart, cause he was like, he's my best friend.
You are annoying.
See, because the funny thing is, I think you said you were worried about me meeting. I think it was Jason.
No,
Was it Jason?
no,
You said
we're not
you were
related.
worried about me meeting somebody and the universe imploding because of our. I can't remember who it was.
Oh shit! It would be
I think it might have been. I think it might have been Jason because we were talking about cryptids or something. You know, like, oh God, you two together, etc., etc. But then there was Ted. That was magic. What Ted and I were experiencing the entire weekend was absolutely
Oh, Phil will
magic.
be very
No,
upset.
he met Phil. He met Phil,
Oh dear.
and I saw Ted after he met Phil, and Ted just shot me an awful look. And I'm like, "What did I do?" He said, "You didn't tell me there was 2 of you," and and it just went downhill after that.
That's funny.
But Ted wants to take Phil, me, and OSI, everybody. He wants to take us to the USS North Carolina.
We're going November 2nd.
Oh,
I think you're already.
It's too close to Linville.
Gotcha.
I think if we do, but we do need to push back our date because we have that reservation, and we just have to make sure we push it back so we don't get charged for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely
We
forgot
just
about
have to
that.
keep kicking the can, yeah.
Kicking the can down the road until we eventually end up down there. We can go for Valentine's Day. Or
We can go
something.
for Valentine's Day, yeah. But I really want to do Carolina. I really want to do the Carolina. Yeah,
Alright.
that'll be fun. Okay.
What next?
What's
Seance room? I know Christy, you're not super. Just don't do the Estes method.
actually, I wouldn't mind trying
Automatic writing.
automatic writing
Okay.
in the seance room.
You have my attention. That would be interesting.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
Cool.
I volunteer as tribute. You went.
I don't think you should say that.
Not in this house. Not in this house. You're right. I take that back.
I take
Let's
back
hear
the
it.
commentary.
Takesy backsies.
No,
Takesy backsies.
Married? No.
No.
I'm already married to him.
No, it's something else.
You good?
I feel guilty because I asked him what he wanted.
No.
That was
No.
I don't feel bad.
No, do not feel bad.
Wait, why does it feel bad?
You no, don't.
I asked him what he wanted.
Oh,
And then I asked him
maybe
again because
start
he wasn't
before
answering.
that.
surgeon.
I don't feel bad.
Maybe start before that.
Race to
May I borrow this?
Yeah, go for it. Good. Yeah. Anyway,
Oh yeah.
You gotta keep that though.
I do.
Maybe we should write underneath.
Actually, I have I have a friend.
No,
who
that's
is,
no, that's uncalled for. That's uncalled for.
Sorry. You're like, you just said I feel bad, and then
Yeah.
Goes for the jugular.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Flippin' eek. Flippin' eek.
Feeling dark. Feeling dark.
No, I have dark humor too. It's all good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Thanks to trauma, that's how I process.
I'm glad you left him downstairs.
I'm going to talk to other people.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to somebody else who's a little nicer.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Let's see.
Can you close? Oh, goodness. So you should close the basement door.
I'll need.
What's my name?
You
Oh,
tell
what
us.
is your name?
You tell us because of you.
I know the name. I don't want to give over that. So
Okay. Sorry, I got makeup all over your
Don't
head.
worry about it. It's fine. Oh, and finally.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah.
so don't fall down the stairs into the basement.
That's Andrew.
We don't wanna hear the bell
We just
go off.
closed it without looking at the, we just.
Just like
Yeah.
And there was the
I
bell
literally
on the
had
door.
my back to it while I
Yep.
closed it.
Yeah.
You help carrying anything?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you. though.
If somebody
I
could,
can
if somebody
carry
could carry
This?
that on it, I'd appreciate it. All right. So let's go on ahead and let's move on. To,
Alright, where are we going?
okay.
yeah,
this?
that will take a little while
Whoop.
to get shaken
yeah.
out.
I'll take that. When it starts doing that,
Do you want me to go up first? Nope.
there you are.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You're
can
taking
take
Mr.
this.
Smith upstairs, are you taking?
Yep. Well, no, I'm taking this. I'm taking the automatic writing upstairs, and I'll just fire up the box, and we're good. All right. I'm so glad somebody turned the light on in here.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, good, because I was getting a little creeped out coming through here. All right.
Making a pack.
Okay. Really?
In front of you.
Should I shut that door down to those stairs?
I would.
I shut this door.
I freaking would.
It says, please keep this door shut.
Oh, gladly.
Well,
Don't have to ask us twice.
yeah, we got you.
Tease me with a good time.
Yeah, okay. Where's that second? Oh, my second phone right there. Fantastic. Let's move it over here. And let's see.
I'll do a little
And then I'm gonna do it over here.
Leah.
Got this.
I mean, psychologically,
And
I understand.
while I am not the biggest
people are
fan of
designed
Ouija boards,
to be
that's
frightened
or
of lots of
sorry,
faces
spirit boards.
looking at them.
This is a cool spirit
Yeah,
board.
It is
like
really
That is
cool.
really
an
beautiful.
evolutionary point of standing
That is
when
really
you don't want lots of people looking at you, but still
That was
doors.
a good spirit board.
Yeah. Hey Pip,
Yeah,
did you want to read what my answers are, please?
I will.
Thank you, my baby. I appreciate you.
Your handwriting is still better than mine. Where are you? You're writing
I'm gonna be
left-handed.
right here. Yeah, I'm writing left-handed, so you should sit here.
Yeah, I'll write it.
Yep. Otherwise we get the issue of last time.
Oh, we should have put one of these on when we were talking upstairs.
Which one?
These, like,
Oh my God! When we were doing the scenario stuff, which apparently my chat really enjoyed, Alex. So
Really?
we're gonna have to do that again.
Yeah.
That's so excited to grab.
oh, hey now. No grabbing. No grabbing anything.
Who's grab? I don't know.
It said, I'm excited, grabbing.
Oh.
Hey now. All right.
There's something for that.
So
I like that they supply the.
I feel the need to go on ahead and explain what, or at least how I'm doing this. So I've seen people do spirit writing and they're self-proclaimed psychics, and they're just talking and they're writing away. And I don't consider myself psychic, but I'm a writer. Like Alex and like Pip, I'm a writer. So I was thinking, well, what if I did this? What if I blindfolded myself, listen to just static, and just write whatever comes to mind? And that's how I've been doing the spirit writing or automatic writing or whatever. I've heard it called both spirit writing and automatic writing. The first time I did this, I lifted up the blindfold to see how I did, and everybody was just staring at me like this. Okay, I guess I did it right. I guess I did something right.
Or very wrong.
Yeah, or very, very wrong.
Yeah. Do you want the lights off, or are you?
I'm okay with the lights.
It's easy for me to read when the lights aren't on.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it with the lights on. Bow chicka, bow bow. That's fine. Heard that. Okay.
This light fitting looks like a UFO when you film from upside down.
Okay. But I'm not necessarily listening to the spirit box. I just put it on static and I just let it go.
Okay. Now, are we supposed to ask questions or
Yep.
stuff? Okay.
Yep.
And I'll read what I can
Gotcha.
write nicely. So
I will do my best to write nicely. All right.
Leave it. Nice.
Leave it.
Leave it.
You okay?
Yeah. Second floor. We have one more floor above us.
One more floor above. Why? I took a picture of the house.
Okay.
Oh, you can see
The raccoon.
that. The raccoon from outside.
See the raccoon.
That's
People came to see faces and then it's the raccoon. The raccoon's on the other side.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that.
No, it's like Tina with the raccoon.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
I know it's raccoon. Oh, is it?
That's it. When she does the tour, she said it shows up.
Okay, he's under.
All right.
Anyone here who wants to chat? Have anything to say?
Party.
Oh. I mean, there are a lot of us here.
We didn't bring any booze though, so.
That's true. It's not gonna be fun.
Not that kind of party.
Mm. Figure it out.
Okay. Well, I like your spirit here.
Are you from after this ceased to be a sanatorium? I imagine in the 70s there could have been some great parties in here.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? Oh, well, my name's Pip.
My name's Alex.
I'm Heather.
I'm Christy.
I'm Cindy.
And this is T that you're communicating through.
Who are you? Can you give us your name?
Mind?
Mind. Are you speaking to his mind or do you mind? I'm not quite sure about that one.
Right, it's like, where's it, do you mind?
Do you mind? We do not.
No.
Yeah. Israel.
There's so much.
So much you want to say? So much you want to tell us?
And there's so many people.
I mean, there's 6 of us. I can see how that can be overwhelming.
Gaston.
Gaston. No one fights like Gaston.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking.
Is Gaston your name?
Or did you want to hear songs from Beauty and the Beast?
Sunshine. Well, they used sunshine for treatment.
Yep, this room was where the light,
That's right.
the light treatment.
Did you get treatment in this room?
In another place.
In another place.
Not in
Wow.
the basement.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know.
Huh. What do you see around you right now?
Negative.
So much.
Ooh. Can you tell us about one thing that you see? Like one person, one object? Maybe something that mattered to you?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
I live here. Okay. When?
When you lived here? Or when you were a patient here?
Can you feel me?
Can you feel me?
I don't know. Can any of us feel anybody?
Did someone just stomp their foot or move their feet?
No, I just creaked a chair.
Creaky chin.
It felt like there was a stomp on the
No,
floor.
that wasn't.
Okay.
What does that say? When can I?
Okay, you can. What are you asking to do?
I'm your friend.
That is difficult.
Look it.
We are friendly people. Hopefully you're a friendly person. Did you lose a locket? If he starts drawing a locket, I'm gonna... Are you drawing something? What's that? Like a tunnel or something?
Yeah.
Is that something you can see? A tunnel? Some white light?
I was gonna say, is it bright?
Yeah, is it bright down there or is it dark? Is that what you're seeing?
Who is?
Well, I'm Pip. I'm T's wife. Hampton. Is your name Hampton? We've told you who we are. The polite thing would be to tell us your name or something about you.
It's cold.
Are you done with writing?
So hard.
Is it hard to communicate?
Alex, it looked like a shadow just went across the
Did
screen
someone
up
move?
there.
Really?
Yes.
Like,
Across on that stream to me from here, it looked like a
Yeah.
shadow just went right across.
oh snap. Lord. Are you praying?
It's here.
It's here.
It's here.
And I heard a thump at the same time.
Oof. Oh, chat, did you see anything? Or is it, so it was behind, like in that other room?
No, the shadow looked like it moved right across you guys.
Oh, interesting.
Like this way, actually.
Oh, okay.
Lisa.
Lisa?
Lisa. Ugh. I'm not a fan of that name.
What did he just write? It's so dark.
It's so dark.
Oh, I'm sorry it's so dark. It's so dark, it's upsetting.
Do you see a light around you anywhere? Luckily, TikTok will store
Yeah.
lives after so you can check.
We'll be able to see that.
It's
Interesting.
on there.
Unexpected.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
Dangerous.
The dark is
Valid.
valid. It's dangerous. Valid. So is the dark dangerous?
Comma.
Come on.
Voices.
See here.
Voices.
Please come back.
Please come back.
We're not going
No.
back.
No,
No,
we're
we're
not.
staying here. For
Oh, jeez.
Are you a friend?
Depends on who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a friend, we're a
It
friend.
depends how.
Who are you?
Alright, tell us your name.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Just we
Okay.
got some voices and things that were going on. Are you okay?
I just, sorry. Oh, I just heard like shouting. I heard like you guys
Really?
You
shouting.
weren't shouting.
We
No.
weren't shouting.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's enough.
No,
Well, and the voice out of there did come up and say, "Please come back," and it was a very.
That's why we were like, oh no, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That must have been. I just thought I heard like shouting. I did this because I felt like something brush against my
No,
mouth.
thud.
So
Did someone thud?
No, I didn't, but I felt it.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of you all that
No,
thudded.
there's
This
another
is-
one.
Unquestionably.
Unquestionably, that was you.
Who's you?
Yeah, what we really wanted.
I asked your name.
I mean, I can go back in. I'm good. I
Okay.
can go back in. I just suddenly heard everybody. Just,
Invisible.
at least what I heard was I heard like everyone's collected voices, and it just sounded like everybody was getting.
No,
shouting.
we weren't shouting, but we
Okay.
were like, oh no, we're not doing
All right,
that.
all right, okay.
The light flickered in this room. Just
Hmm.
What did you say?
the light just flickered in this room behind me.
Was that you? This place feels quite active.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Even up here.
Yeah.
Different.
Yeah, I don't like it.
This is an interesting. Oh, it's very smooth, as it should be, but.
Preamble. Are you giving this a preamble to
Preamble.
a story? We would like to hear your story.
That made my heart drop.
I heard that.
Yes. Is that you?
Often. I'm close. By no means.
I'm close.
Mm.
Okay.
Can you introduce yourself, please?
Yes. Please be polite and let us know who we're talking to.
You're not from here.
You're right, I'm not from here.
It's dirt.
And that's what he had before, he said.
It's dark, yeah.
I'm actually from a country called New Zealand, which is why I sound a bit different. So I ain't from around here, as they say. American accent. But where are you from? Maybe you can tell me where you're from.
Don't listen to him. We're not going to.
No, we're not going to.
Yes, maybe.
Maybe.
Don't listen.
That's why we left.
Ill.
Yep, he seemed pretty ill.
Do you know the person downstairs?
Carry on.
Okay, we'll keep talking. Do you know the person downstairs? Can you tell us something about him? I shouldn't have asked that. I feel like I shouldn't have asked that now. Lost. Yeah, probably. He's probably lost. How many people are in this house that we can't see?
Very uncomfortable.
Are you sure?
Are you sure I want to ask that? I'm not sure. As soon as I said it, I decided I didn't want to say it. Yeah, I mean, you can tell us how many people are here.
You okay, Christy?
Overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed?
A little bit. I'm feeling uncomfortable. Do you know why?
Certain. We are feeling a little overwhelmed.
Yes.
Ooh, underlined an exclamation mark.
You know why I'm feeling uncomfortable? Can you tell me? Please?
What's going on to make everyone feel uncomfortable?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
I am okay. I'm just very uncomfortable.
How are you?
That's interesting.
How are you? Yeah.
Are you okay? How are you? Well, it's very nice to be asked.
It is, thank you.
Worried. You're worried.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah?
So maybe you're a bit more caring person than the person downstairs. I appreciate that. We all appreciate that.
I say, do you know who's in the basement? What do you want?
Well, we want to know who that was downstairs. But maybe they don't want to talk about him.
I'll say that thing is really quiet right now.
Mm-hmm. You want to talk about something else?
Can you repeat?
Do you know who is in the basement? I am lost.
Got very still.
Mm.
It did.
It's popping off before. But we're sorry you're lost. If you tell us a bit about
Go slowly.
Go slowly.
Slowly.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, it's hard if it's hard.
Door.
So
I love how we all look.
so many doors.
Well, the last we heard was in this doorway. Yeah.
Were you in, over there in that behind that doorway? I mean, we get lost in this house too, so maybe.
What do we need to do to feel more comfortable?
Which one? That door over there. You heard something. Was that you?
I can't leave.
I can't leave.
Like can't?
Maybe he's
Can't,
talking
no.
about a door to somewhere else.
That's true.
Well, Cindy, didn't you say like our little friend in the basement was trapped in there?
Yeah.
Connor.
Karma again.
Mama?
Did you do something that meant you can't leave? I shouldn't have asked that question either. I feel like he's going to write something horrible. He's writing a lot.
Telling
You, it's wrong.
Can we help you?
Are you making it colder?
I'm doing wavy lines now.
What's that?
No, it's
River? The water?
How does it work?
How can we help you?
Wasn't the little boy supposed to have been drowned in the river?
yes.
Are you the little boy?
Are you Tommy?
It's okay, you can tell us. Heather.
Heather.
That's so funny.
I didn't put your name in there, by the
That's
way.
Sleepy.
You're sleepy? Oh, are you tired?
Are we keeping you up?
Audrey.
Audrey.
Huh. Is that your mother? Your sister?
You got really cold in here.
Will you stay?
No. No, we
Well, a
can't.
bit longer, but we won't be staying permanently. I mean, you can stay or you can...
You.
Mm-hmm.
And you may not go with us.
No.
Mm-mm. Is that you?
But if you're lost, you can find your parents or someone you loved.
That's what I was thinking. Tommy, can you see a light?
Is there something that was said? Yeah.
I should do it. Yeah, you don't have to be trapped here if you're Tommy. You can find the people that loved you.
Watch me.
Watch me.
Watch.
Where
Watch
are
you.
you?
Watch you, honey.
What do you want us to watch you to do?
You need to go to the light, sweetheart. You need to go find your mommy and daddy now.
That should.
I should do it. Yeah.
Yes, you should.
You should.
Yes, you should do it.
Is someone
Find
walking
it.
around?
You need
That
to
was me,
go.
sorry.
Are you, reasonable. It's reasonable.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure somebody was walking around. Okay, we're good. We're good.
You still want to keep going?
I can go for one more one more
All right,
session
well,
until
we'll
you guys check.
Enemy.
Enemy.
You're not an well, we're not your enemies.
Have you gotten enough, or did you
I
want
think
more?
you're good. I think you're actually all right for now. I don't want you to be going on there
Okay.
too long.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
That was interesting.
That was. Yeah.
was it? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll have to check the TikTok to see.
Yeah. Yeah, if that shadow read on screen.
What
So.
shadow read on the screen?
It just went from one side of the room to the other.
What you mean?
While we were, yeah.
Well, then, if you got it on there, you had to have gotten it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully,
True. So hopefully it's documented.
hopefully, yeah.
But it was interesting. You were drawing these wavy lines.
Yeah. This was the first time I've done this. When I was like, I need to draw a shape, or the first one I think was like
I think if it was a child might just draw shapes. rather than a.
Well, it also kind of looked like a body in a river. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like almost like
Yeah, this right here.
Yeah.
that
but-
was the shape. There was another one though.
yeah.
There it is.
That one.
Washington.
Washington.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. I remember doing that, and then it does look like a body in the river.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear.
And you didn't hear the story about the little boy was that they thought he drowned in a river.
Yeah.
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 Now you see why I do this. I mean,
Yeah.
did any of the devices go off? I mean,
No.
I mean,
No, ghost tube
No.
was.
No, but the cat toy just went off.
yeah, but I wasn't sure if that was when I was moving it around.
It is
Okay,
really
maybe not.
No, you
That
didn't
went
do.
off.
Well, you didn't
Okay.
do that.
Yeah,
No, I didn't do that, but okay.
I'm in
Okay.
front of you.
I'm in front of you.
Of course you are. Oh,
Where there was
wow.
some noise that went off and.
By no means.
Okay.
Yeah, there was some creaking over there,
Oh, wow.
and then this light in the other room flickered too.
Okay, because I was feeling, I mean, before you got up and moved around, I felt some thumps in the floor.
Yeah, we
there
were
was.
experiencing that too.
Okay.
But it wasn't us.
Okay,
We were.
but that's freaky to tell me that, because I just was,
And
I
then you
just had
did
that desire.
sleepy, which
Yeah,
is like a.
which is
like
when you
you
drown. When
Yeah.
you drown, it is like going to sleep.
Yeah.
I can't
So
leave
that's-
again.
Huh.
So we're
He needs
smelling,
to go, or someone's keeping him here.
I
I
smell
swear to God.
tobacco in the next room.
Oh,
Really?
wow.
Just throwing that out there.
Where?
Okay. Well, that was a good one to end on. That should do it.
Well, we were talking about
Yes,
you
yeah.
can find the light. You don't have to stay here. You know, you can
Oh,
go
yeah.
find your mother and father or something. Because if it was Tommy.
Oh yeah. Oh, so Tommy was the boy that drowned.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. That's wild.
It felt like he was at the end of the conversation that you had.
Right. So that's how I do automatic writing.
Okay.
And
It seems.
I actually saw Call Me Chris and Selena Spooky Boo do it on one of their
Oh,
on their outings with when they did their Highway to Hell series, which I admit it was a lot of fun to watch. But I liked what they were doing. I said I want to try that, and
Yeah.
this was an interesting place to put the fact that I didn't know that story about the kid. But now it's all I see.
Yeah.
That's all I see.
It looks like a little boy
Wow.
underneath the waves.
it does.
You're gonna have to take a picture of this just to.
Follow you? No, don't follow us, please.
No.
It's not allowed.
No.
I was just thinking too. I'm like, oh, we should go into Tommy's room.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk to Tommy?
Did you
Somebody
have any
did write in
questions?
the book downstairs that Tommy likes to have somebody read him a story.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
I'd like to read him a story.
You can do
Yeah.
that.
Click clack the rattle bag by Neil Gaiman. How
I
about
did
that
get.
one?
I did get.
There's books in there.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
slimy bag yellow.
I did get. You're not
Aw.
from around here or something. I was
Really?
like, yeah.
That's funny.
It's like, yeah, I'm not. I used to love
Can
reading
you
stories.
get
too.
it? Can you take a picture of this? Because that's so freaky.
Yeah, I was really hurting
I'm
it.
getting the feeling that I should be done.
I didn't realize that when you drown, it's like going to sleep. But
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Of all the deaths, it's not the worst.
I think this is like the fifth or sixth time I've done this, but every time it's like okay, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I'm glad I got to do this here. I'm glad I got to do this here. I wasn't feeling it in Hinsdale, but I'm glad I did it here.
Mm.
Just bonus that I got to do it in front of a giant crystal ball.
That was pretty cool.
Okay.
How are we all doing?
I think we're gonna go.
No.
You're gonna call it a night? All right. All right.
What about us, Steve?
How are you holding up?
We're gonna sage out though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go, is that weed? Oh yeah, we smell weed all around here. So
I noticed that there's a lot of weed shops here,
There's a
so
lot
you
of
know.
weed shops. around
two
here.
per block.
People are
What
going to
time
get
is it?
1:30.
1:30. Yeah.
We've got a long drive
Wow.
tomorrow.
That's, yeah. Maybe.
I know. I'm debating. I'm like, do I want to? Because we have to place until 10 a.m.
Yeah, but I mean,
You had a pretty intense
let's
experience.
just be honest. I think we've
The name.
yeah.
Yeah, her name
Yeah.
popped up too.
Oh,
Heather's name.
really?
Yeah.
2 steps
I'm
this way.
sorry.
Or either way.
She looked so pleased with it.
I know.
It's fun.
But
Yeah.
but no, after this, I'm not sure what else.
I think that's a good place to end.
I think we kind of tapped. I think we hit like maximum velocity
I mean, that was
downstairs.
Wildwood
But
stuff. And
but
that
I'm-
also was very good.
this was nice. This was nice. Sort of take the edge off a little bit. At least
It
for
was
me.
funny. We did ask you, tell us about the person downstairs, and it was like,
Not good.
Nothing.
That wouldn't talk.
Really? I
And
didn't-
You
I
stopped
didn't-
writing and that thing just stopped.
it's like,
Oh, so that's been popping. I've been popping. And
Yes.
when you
Yeah.
asked about
Nothing.
whatever's down there, everything just went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think on that note.
yeah.
Lines it up.
I'll tell you one thing though. I do want to get a picture of this real quick because I just.
So this is
Board is
Hinsdale
sweet.
House.
Oh, neat.
So that's
Wildwood
Hinsdale
is
House
in
and then
the
Wildwood.
shadow box.
And there's a Wildwood one over there as well.
Okay, well-
I think it's Wildwood.
I think this must be made by the
That's-
same person because they both got the same kind of planchette.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I'm not crazy about spirit boards, but these are beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful.
We wait to see if the TikTok and the Twitch is caught whatever.
Oh, that thing that went across. The
Yeah.
That was me. Okay. Okay.
All right.
I'll take you guys downstairs and then we'll wrap it up downstairs with everybody.
Yeah.
Because I think we all kind of bonded during this experience. And I just,
It's a trauma bond, I think.
it's a trauma bond, but a bond is a bond, ride or die, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not the best words to say.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not the best words to say. I take that back. Whew. Oh, man.
But yeah,
Exactly.
642 viewers. That's not bad.
Hey, let's go.
for this time of night and morning.
Let's.
Okay.
Thank you for picking up my camera.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope
Do you want me
know
to
what
show
you're
you
doing
how?
then.
Oh, you know how to use it.
It's a
Yeah.
nice, soothing,
Yeah.
circular.
It's a Tibetan bowl.
Here.
You try it. I've only ever listened to it on ambient noise.
Yeah.
You go to it, now it's done. Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's very. Oh wow.
Not getting the good sound.
Oh no, it's soothing me.
It should be louder.
Well, now I'm hearing it.
It takes practice to learn a new bowl.
I'm wondering if we should turn off the lights on the third floor too, like as we're going down, turning off the lights.
That might not be a bad idea. That's fine. I can go upstairs and take care of that.
I can go with you.
Mine will keep that on.
It's on my back.
One moment, Tito.
You alright? Okay, you look a little
She's done.
unhappy.
We should be done.
Well, I think that's a good place to stop. I think that's a good place to stop.
I'll be able to get some decent sleep before
Yeah.
heading out tomorrow, especially because checkout's not till 11.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You, yeah, we're all at the same place, aren't
Yeah.
we? Yeah, so. Okay, chat. Oh. This was very different from last night. Last night
It
was.
was. No, I learned just follow that my gut. My
Yeah,
intuition,
absolutely.
just-
When you get that visceral reaction, you should listen to it.
Yeah.
It's years of evolution trying to protect you. You know, right, chat? You always follow your gut. And I'm sorry, Tommy, we can't be reading to you tonight, but
So
You
there's
should,
a light on
take
in
a
that
break.
Stairwell.
Hmm?
There's a light on in that stairwell.
Oh, too bad.
It can say that.
Said keep the door shut. That's all it said. So we're shutting the door.
Right, that's all it said. There is a light on in this stairwell.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what we said. Oh well.
That's what we said.
Well, that's the.
You know what? That's on them. That's all I got to say. That's on them.
I mean, I can
It's-
go get it. I don't even know where the switch is though. For that. It can't be like that
Where's
far.
the- Where's the switch for this one?
It's right on it.
That one's there. Yeah. Be careful.
Well,
They find it?
Ouija boards everywhere.
I know.
Oh, see, I love Ouija boards.
Oh, can I give you mine?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll give it a home.
Okay, thank you.
I am happy to give it a home.
All right.
All right, and so then this,
That's on the wall.
it's on the wall.
It's a push button.
Oh,
to
I see
your
it.
right
I see it. It's right here.
Yep.
When everybody's ready.
Yep, I think so.
Okay, last look. Oh, and the knob just fell on the floor.
Well, oh, the
Yeah.
doorknob?
Well, no, it was the knob that you push to turn off the book or
Oh.
turn off the
One here.
light.
All right, and then this light is right, okay, up here, I think. Yeah, okay. All right.
I'll be the last down. I have the light. And if any bad juju is behind me, well,
Stays here.
well, it's gonna stay here because I just broke wind. So you know, there's that.
You did your own cleansing.
I did my own cleansing.
You self-cleansed.
I self-cleansed, self-purged, if you will. I saw you hustle when you got down.
No, the step was a bit large, so I just kind of jumped.
All right,
Okay. The tripod got wonky.
that's fine. That's fine. This last shot is just a one shot, so I'm just going ahead and I'll set this up.
I just don't want it to fall. That's what it's gonna
All right. Let's just lean this back.
be. There we go.
Okay. So I'm just gonna wrap this up. I'll quit my stream by saying thank you everybody for breaking the record tonight. Thank you Alex for inviting me.
Oh, of course, thank
And
you.
my wife Pip. We had a great time.
Thanks for coming.
Thank you APS. It's been a pleasure investigating with you all. This has been a real delight. And for everybody watching here, on behalf of everybody from Old Spirits, take care, stay safe.
Careful.
And
That,
don't go
include,
down
that,
the
that,
basement.
includes, that includes tripping on electrical wires. And we will see you in the field. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, basically.